All right, everybody, break out the 07s. It's time to go live right here on Twitch, but also on YouTube at / Captain This Guy. Captain Richard, that's me. Hello. Welcome. Hi. Hooray for boobies. Hello, Jay Grind. Welcome, Alcinor. Wig End doesn't have much to say today, you know? Well, except for the 07. Thank you. Shooter Steve, Trouble Magnet. Welcome, Grim. Welcome, Durganis and Intraz and Avalanche again and Trouble Magnet. All right, welcome. Today is Friday. Yesterday was a long stream. I streamed for 9 hours. Which is actually kind of nice. I don't know. I keep telling myself I'd like to stream more per day, but you know, I like to have a quality versus quantity thing. Except I'm still working on the quality part as well. All right. So the plan for today is to do more Crimson Desert. Don't forget there are still Twitch drops available if you have not gotten them already. Speaking of which, I think I need to claim them myself. Hold on, give me a sec here. Let's see. Click on this. Click on this. Click on this. Oh yeah, I need to claim my Twitch drops. All right, claim. Let's see, and then I need to go. Can someone type in ! drops? It was an awesome stream. Yeah, have us, and thank you for hanging out for a bunch of it. As always, you know, thank you for gifting a few subs as well. I believe that was yesterday. Pretty sure. Let's see. Yeah, I talked to my mechanic today. I actually went there in person, and he said he's been kind of held up because he's working on a few things. He's working on, like, Mercedes and stuff like that. He's a German European/German car specialist, and he said that he should be able to get all the wiring done this weekend. Yeah, for those of you who didn't hear, again, I was supposed to go to the track this weekend, a different track, not Daytona, to do some practice racing, but they had to cancel it. So I rebooked it for Sunday, and then a guy who was going to come with me, he was like, you know, Sunday is Easter Sunday, right? So they're probably going to cancel that as well. And I was like, oh man, really? And I can't do Saturday because I got relatives coming to visit on Saturday. Yeah, exactly. Those. So, God, Jay Grant, please help me understand why stuff just never works out for me. Like all this racing stuff that I'm trying to do, as much support I've had from people here on Twitch and other places, it's just, golly, it's just a lot of stuff just doesn't work out. It's surprising how difficult it is to like actually have a race car, you know, like try to do a race car, race team, that kind of thing. Jay Grant says, this is why a virtual race, yeah, this is massively cheaper and probably a lot less headache-inducing, short of like, you know, dummies on iRacing, you know, plowing into everybody. But yeah, it's crazy how much bad luck I've had trying to get all this up and running. I mean, I'm still planning on doing Daytona. I just, gosh, I hope I don't want it to be like the last two races where we got about 5 laps in before the car went kaput. That's why I need to do a test session. You might say it's like, well, why can't you just like drive up and down the highway? It's like, well, yeah, I could, but you know, I don't want to get any speeding tickets. And you really have to kind of like slam on the car this way and that way and everything. And just any kind of, you know, doing any of that stuff on public roads can net you, you know, a ticket, reckless driving, all sorts of stuff. Oh, you had 3 good races. Yeah, maybe Jay Grant, maybe after Daytona I'll have to switch over to sim racing for a good bit because yeah, like I said, it's getting expensive. But it's not just the money; it's the stress of it all. The stress of like things just not going right, even before the race. It's like, wow, how much stuff can go wrong just trying to do a little bit of low budget racing, you know? Hey, AES, welcome. So I had a lengthy discussion with my mechanic today, and he's kind of fell behind again. But he said that he will do a movie scene intro.
EV66 asked me, here we are again with Crapton Weirdface, who can't get his car into a racetrack.
Crapton.
Anyway, today's plans are to return to Crimson Desert while we follow our great Crapton into the wilderness of adventure. Remember, chat, sniff those butts. In a galaxy not so far away.
Not so far away.
Captain Richard, the formidable yet quirky leader, embarks on another mind-boggling quest into the Crimson Desert, where speed and laughter reign supreme. With engines revving and spirits high, prepare for a wild ride. Sniff on, brave viewers.
God. That never stops being epic. Sorry, I'm switching sides here, but yeah, it was sniff on, brave viewers. It's funny too. I know AI is what it is, but sometimes it just comes with some really weird stuff. Daytona is really tough on cooling too. Lots of time running full throttle. Yeah, so Jagrind, you know, that's what I'm saying. I put in additional cooling, but I mentioned how the car, even not being on the track, was having overheating issues. And I told my mechanic, I told him, I was like, yeah, that is the #1 priority, because that's literally the same problem I've had the last 2 races, is the car just overheats. What's crazy to me is, you know, I keep saying to myself, it's like, well, maybe did I pick the wrong car to turn into a race car? But the thing is like you can go on YouTube and watch guys like Misha Harudin and other folks taking R32s, like older R32s on the Nürburgring. That's like one of the toughest tracks to drive on, period. And they're able to get around it. So it's like either I'm doing something wrong or there's just something inherently wrong with the car that, you know, my current mechanic can't figure out. I actually did go to another mechanic today, another European specialist or whatever, and he's like, oh yeah, it'll be $195 to diagnose the problem, and if it's having cooling issues and then running rough, we'll have to do an engine teardown, and that starts at $1,200 to $1,500, and I'm just like, oh, you know, just... I don't know, maybe there's just something inherently wrong with the car, and yeah, it needs like a full engine teardown, but, you know, one, I can't do that before Daytona, and two, it's like, you know, just, that would be very, very expensive, so. Hey, Darth Ball, welcome. I love how I did that as a random joke, and how people literally expect it as their intro. To be fair, it's rather epic every single time, yeah. That's what you get for switching cars. It is not, yeah, Aurora's, tell me about it, man. It's just, there is no such thing as cheap racing. Any of these companies like Lemons or Champ Car or Lucky Dog or any of the other, you know, low budget racing series, oh, like, yeah, get into racing for cheap. That is absolutely an oxymoron. It's a misnomer. There is no such thing as cheap racing. Jay Grant says, should have got a Mazda. You know, I think Mazda... I can't remember if it's Mazda or Nissan. They actually have a rewards program where they will pay you if you place, even in the Indy series. Like, I think a Champ Car, maybe Lemons, but I can't remember if it's Mazda or Nissan. Anyways, if you race their cars and actually get into third, second, or first, they will give you prize money just for running one of their cars. Because they just want to know anytime their cars win competitions, so they can, you know, they can advertise it or whatever. Yeah, I forget. I can't remember if it's Mazda or Nissan. I can't remember. But yeah, they actually have like a reward system even for Indy racers, which is pretty cool, right? It's just, again, my situation is that I really wanted a car that was either rear-wheel drive or all-wheel drive that had, it was paddle shift, you know? And again, the cheapest possible car I could get with that kind of setup is a Volkswagen, so... Nissan is struggling financially, makes me sad. Yeah, if it is Nissan, they might not be offering those racing vouchers for long, right? So, okay. All right, well, what time is it? 4:22. Yeah, I was a few minutes late today, but you know, it is what it is. Like I said, I was trying to come back. I went to my mechanic, but then I went to another mechanic shop to, you know, potentially maybe get a second opinion, which I'm not anymore. They're way too expensive. But yeah, I got stuck in traffic. Yeah, they're doing a lot of construction around where I am. I got stuck in. It took me like 40 minutes to get home today instead of just 20 minutes like it normally does. All right, well, anyways, good news all around, of course, but so far things are going better in Crimson Desert. Oh, gosh. Oh, no, I forgot I was supposed to install some more mods today, but I got busy with car stuff again. I had a 350Z back in the day, fun little car. Yeah, you know, those are still popular. Dash Rendar lives. Golly, because yeah, again, I was gonna try to do that today, but then, yeah, like I said, I had to go talk to my mechanic for a while and just kind of chewed up a lot of time. Actually, it sucks too, because I not to just what do they call it, trauma dump here, but man, I woke up at 6 o'clock in the morning and I couldn't go back to sleep for a couple hours. I was just stressing about all this car stuff. Bub says install some mods on stream. I did that last time. Let's see here, let's see, next Schnexus mods. What did I say I was going to, yeah, what did I say I was going to install? I tell you what, man, after April 11th, my life is going to get a lot easier. I'm actually considering maybe taking a trip for my birthday. My birthday's on a Saturday this year, cha-ching. And if you're like, hey, you're gonna be streaming on your birthday this time, it's no, absolutely not. It's rare when your birthday falls on a Saturday, right? You know, Fridays can be okay, but a lot of people still have to work. Sundays are okay, but everyone knows they have to go back to work. But Saturdays, when your birthday's on a Saturday, unless you work on Saturdays, that is the perfect day to have a birthday if you want to go do something other than just sitting at home twiddling your thumbs. I could take a good trauma dump right about now. Oh, good. Yeah. Speaking of which, I skipped breakfast, and I got stuck in traffic. I was gonna make some tacos at home, but instead I ended up getting another McDonald's like Big Arch or whatever it's called. And this time around, it was really greasy, and they put way too much sauce on it, and it was kind of gross. So I think I've definitely had my fill of those McDonald's Big Arch things. Rear-wheel drive in the snow was less fun. I missed the 6-speed transmission. Yeah, you know, again, this car, you think it's a great candidate. You know, it's a naturally aspirated V6 motor that does 250 horsepower for a hatchback, which is pretty good. Again, the car's pretty quick when it works. It's pretty quick. It's all-wheel drive. It has a dual-clutch transmission. It's a prime candidate for turning into a race car, but I've just had non-stop problems with it. So, let's see. Cap is going to a strip club. Yeah, I'm going to go start stripping in Crimson Desert. Okay, let's take a look here. Crimson Desert, we'll go to popular. Let's see. What was it? There was a camera mod. I already installed a camera mod that works pretty well. Oh yeah, this one, the CD sprint hold, shift to sprint. Yeah, no more mashing needed. Okay, so let's try. I think I definitely want to install. Yeah, I've got this one installed. Mamma mia, mamma mia. There's a Crimson Desert cheat table for those of you who know what cheat engine is. Again, I really wish they hadn't called cheat engine because it is useful software. It's not just for cheating. So, Cert Club where they put on clothes instead of taking them off. I think there's a German thing. It's called Freie Körperkultur. And that's where people get naked and then they're all terrible, so people ask them to put their clothes back on. They should call it Game Genie. Yeah, you know, well that's kind of what this is. Yeah, this Crimson Desert Swiss Knife Save Editor. Yeah, that's kind of like a Game Genie for this game. Let's see, hidden equipment, fat stacks. That would be kind of nice. All right, I think I'm just gonna try to install. Very busy music. I'm gonna try to install this one. Hold shift to sprint, because again, the way you run in this game and the way your horse sprints is not fun because you have to keep mashing the shift button. It's like with your character, you press shift once, you tap it to go into a jog mode, you tap it twice to go into a sprint mode, and then for your horse, it's got a trot mode, and then you have to keep spamming shift to get it to run, which is incredibly annoying. I can't believe anybody would think that was a good idea, but apparently the devs did. Okay, so let's do this. Let's see, how do I install? Download zip. Install to bin64, CD sprint hold ASI, sprint hold INI, version.dll, ASI loader, skip if already installed by another mod. I think I have that installed already. I'll have to double check. Alright, so let's see. Yep. Right, let me download this. Again, you do have to, if you want to mess around with mods, be sure to always, one, make a backup of your save game files, which I should probably do, and then two, you go number 2. No, what was I about to say? I don't remember. Yeah, just back up your files, I guess. There was something else I was going to say, but again, I've just been so stressed out as of late. I got this big race coming up, and things are not going as well as I'd like. Okay, let me download this. Okay, manual download. Let's see. Okay, download. Hopefully this doesn't break my game. It shouldn't, but hopefully. Yeah, the JSON Mod Manager was something that I needed to install a reshade, like a reshade mod. Certain mods are dependent on other mods to function correctly, and like I said, I was planning on installing those mods today, but I took a lot longer than expected dealing with car stuff today. Boo. Boo, I say. Alright, let's see. Open this. We're going to extract all. Alright, there is that. Click and drag. I would show you what I'm doing, but I don't want you to see all the porn I've got on my computer. I've got porn and cat videos, because I like kitty cats. Also, there's no actual porn. I just like to say that to make people think I'm cool. And definitely not homely. Whatever it is. Alright, version.dll, sprint hold. Alright, copy. Okay, chat, let's see if this breaks my game. It probably will, but maybe it won't. Alright, Steam apps, common, Crimson Desert. Let's hope this works. I could use a win today. Alright, paste. Version.dll. Okay, there it goes, and let's fire it up. Okay, so now I officially have 2 mods. I have a camera mod and a keyboard button mod. We did beat a boss last night. If you didn't watch yesterday's stream to the end, we're kind of right towards the end of the stream, I beat another boss. It was really, really difficult until you figure out how to actually beat it, then it was actually really, really easy. So, it's one of those things where it's like you try cutting it, you tried stabbing it, you try attacking it, jumping and slamming it, none of that stuff worked. And someone's like, yeah, Cap, just use your grappling hook thing. And it's like, oh yeah, and then it gets really easy, it becomes really easy to kill, relatively. But yeah, I was struggling until someone suggested that. That's the power of groupthink from Twitch chat. Alright, loading up, I was about to say Dune Awakening, loading up Crimson Desert. And yeah, I guess Dune Awakening only has one more DLC, and then that's it. Well, that's what they said anyways. So we'll have to see how they're going to expand. Maybe they'll have Dune Awakening 2 in 5 years. Gold Dragon says, nice to be here, Cap. Well, I'm glad you're here. Gold Dragon 69. Ever seen a dragon 69? Ever seen a grown man naked? As always, if you think the game is too loud, let me know. I'll turn it down a bit. Burn down for what? Hey, why not? Welcome back. Yeah, me too, Jigrid. Okay. I have returned to Crimson Desert. Alright, let's try this new sprint mod, see if it works. Okay. Alright, so here we go. So I'm walking. Hey, I'm walking here. Alright, so we press, I gotta tap shift once. Alright, tap shift once. And then we double tap, and that goes to the sprint. The way this is supposed to work, it's supposed to also let me just hold sprint. And there it goes. Yeah, dude. Okay, so it doesn't remove functionality from the core way you sprint. So again, you single tap on shift on keyboard is jog. And then double tap is sprint. But then now you can also... Hold on.
Greetings, warrior.
What are you doing? Then also you can hold shift and then it just runs. Ooh, that's good. Oh gosh, that's nice. And then you let go of shift and it keeps jogging. So that's fantastic. It basically just removes the need to double tap. Or, well, it basically gives you both. You can either double tap or you can hold, and they both do the same thing. That's fantastic. The only down I have with that game is you cannot choose or make your own character. Plague Breeder, that's, you know, it's been a limited complaint I've seen, but I've seen other people say that as well, that they wish they could make their own character for this game. Let's see. Does triple tap a warp speed? I wish. Hold on, my father asked me a question real quick. We're gonna go to a car show tomorrow morning, as if I didn't have enough headaches with car stuff. I guess we'll go look at other cars that actually work. What time does it start? Let's see. Cap, you keep up with the console scene. PS5 Pro going up $150 on April 26th. Darth Ball, I did see that. Yeah, PS5 and PS5 Pro prices are going through the roof because of production troubles. So here's a kicker, dude, and I feel extremely lucky. I bought a PS5 Pro on Sony Play Days, like last year or whatever it was, and so God, I think I got my PS5 Pro for less than $500, something crazy, or yeah, I think it was like $450, I want to say, and then they just announced today that the price had already gone up once, and it's going up again. The PS5 Pro is going to be something crazy, like $800 or $900. I was like, holy shit, dude! Just a year ago, I bought one of those for $450, brand new. Plus, I got the PSVR headset, PSVR 2 headset, which I've never used because I'm terrible at everything. So, yeah, dude, that's crazy. It's literally doubled in price since I bought mine. Because I waited until they did the Sony Playdays sale, and yeah, it was like $100 off. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I got it for about $450. It was either $500 or $450. But either way, I mean, dude, it's $900 now. That's crazy. And remember, Grand Theft Auto isn't coming to PC. Grand Theft Auto 6 isn't coming to PC. It's going to be a console exclusive. So I picked a really, really crazy good time to buy a PS5 Pro and a really, really crazy good time to get a really expensive computer for free, courtesy of Main Gear, because they're awesome. But they even told me, it's like, dude, they were telling me, it's like, yeah, you pretty much beat the avalanche of pain that people are having right now with computer building. So... Razor's Edge says, everything's going up besides my paycheck. Yeah, how much has inflation gone up? And minimum wage in the United States hasn't gone up in the last, like, 15 years. It's crazy. Everything's crazy. Well met. I'll well met you. I should probably well met him. Hey, SideQuest, welcome. And the funny thing, too, is I was just thinking, it's like, maybe I should sell my PS5 Pro. You know, but then I realized it's like, well, I could, but then I won't be able to play Grand Theft Auto 6 on launch. Because I'm like 99.42% sure that Grand Theft Auto 6 isn't going to release on PC on launch. It's going to be a console exclusive. So it's like, well, yeah, you know, I wish I could sell my PS5 Pro right now and make money off of it. I could probably sell it for like $600, $700, no problem. But yeah, but then I wouldn't be able to stream Grand Theft Auto 6. And as big as this game has been, you know, Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be even bigger. And I've got this whole theme. Florida man plays Grand Theft Auto 6 because it's set in a fictional version of Florida, and I am from Florida. Well, not from Florida. I wasn't born here, but Florida man. I'm effectively turned into Florida man. I'll eat like gator bites and I'll stab people. So it'll be fun. It'll be a good time. All right. Hey, Dubek, welcome. Hello, Elsinore. Thank you for saying hi over the YouTube side. Okay. So yeah, so I you know, I keep saying how much bad luck I've been having with car stuff, but with video gaming stuff, I've actually had a lot of luck. So yeah, you know, I guess I should, you know, be thankful for what I got. Console players will be testing it for PC again. Yeah, my guess is that it'll release on console, and then 6 months to 12 months later, it should release on PC, and then, you know, like I said, I don't know, it's, you know, just, it's Grand Theft Auto, though. You know, it's that whole series is one of the biggest games in franchise history, or biggest franchises in gaming history. My RTX 3070 crapped the bed, and I had to resort back to my old RTX 1070. Any sugar mamas out there? PAX East is going on this weekend, and they're actually selling, NVIDIA is selling NVIDIA cards at cost. Or not at cost, at retail. No inflation. They're selling 5090s for $199.99. Which is bonkers, right? Considering how anything that needs any kind of memory is going up in price. But at PAX East this weekend, they have a limited supply of graphics cards, and they're selling them at retail price. I forget what they were selling 5070s. I think they said they have 5070s, 5080s, and 5090s, something along those lines. And they're selling them at true retail price. If I didn't already have a 5090, I would have considered going to PAX East just to buy one at cost, or at retail price. At cost would be less, because, you know, at cost is something different, but, okay, well, tough times in the computing sector. But yeah, like I said, I got a PS5 Pro for console games, I've got a brand new gaming computer for PC games, and I should be set for, like, the next 5 years. Kitty, why now? Did I forget to feed you? This is the only pet kitty I get. Last night I was watching videos of...
be with you.
Oh, thank you. I was watching videos of kitty cats. I think that's a duck. Alright, so thank you, Tactical. Alright, well, enough beating around the bush here. There's a bush right there. I should go beat around that bush. I like how alive the world feels. It's just full of creatures and horses and jerks and tall guys. Alright. So, chat, last night we raided Lex Lager, Nate, as he's known, and he said that for him, the gold bar actually had been respawning. So, for those of you who don't know, I stole a gold bar from a house, and then I deposited it at the bank. And then the bank, for whatever reason, there's a bank glitch, and it deleted all my money. It deleted 500 silver, well, you know, however much it was. But I lost hundreds of dollars in silver. I don't know how you'd say that. It's hundreds of silver? And so I want to go check to see if I can steal that gold bar again, because he said that he's stolen it, I think he said 3 times, so that means it does respawn unless it was patched out on Monday. Got these little kids trying to tickle this big guy. Okay, so chat, do I risk getting in trouble by trying to steal one of those things again? So let's see here. Now, the first time I did this, I did it without getting caught. But the question is the gold bar still there? Just what is that, Darth Ball? Oh, just can't keep your hands to yourself? No. Look, I stole that gold bar fair and square, and then the bank stole it from me. I mean, it literally just deleted all my money. Someone told me that it is it's a known glitch in the game that the banks are having problems. So it's recommended that you don't do any banking until the next patch. Double jump seems to be working fairly well. I do wish it was a bit snappier though, because it's almost like you're on the... When you double jump, you want to jump and then jump up again, right? But in this double jump, the way it works is you jump, and then when you're going down again, that's when you can jump again. And that's suboptimal. Yeah, you see how it's like, I'm not double jumping at the apex? The game doesn't let you jump a double jump. So you jump, oh, and then your character starts going back down again before the double jump kicks in. Hey, Devastate, thank you for 109 months. Ow, holy crap. Let's see. Yeah, Devastate, I kinda missed it. I was saying about how I'm still having issues with my race car project. That's annoying. How did I get in here last time? Oh, oh, here it is. Here's the end. Okay, so we do this. I can't open that window. Alright, then we sneak. My sneaking could use some work. What we do is... There we go. Open this window. No, wait, was it this window? I think it was this window. Is there anyone in here? I don't think there's anyone in here. Alright, let me close this window. Okay, very good. Alright, chat, we're gonna save right here in case I screw this up. Sadie says it's a scripted double jump. Yeah, it's a double jump. The best kind of double jump is where you jump, and at the apex of the jump, that's when you can jump again. But this game, it double jumps on the way down, which is suboptimal. Alright, so let's do this. Okay. Oh, that's right, I still need to install the mod that gets rid of that sound. And there is one. There actually is a mod that gets rid of that sound now. And God, I was supposed to install it today, but I forgot. Well, it's not that I forgot. I forgot because I was busy. I got rid of 3 half-finished car projects this month myself. Really? Are you going to tell us what those are? I don't think you told us about those. Last thing I remember is that you had that what was it, like a 68 Camaro, 69 Camaro? What other car projects have you been working on? Let me live vicariously through you being able to part with a car that's a headache. Because again, I've got this car that's fun, but man, it's been a lot of headache. It's been very expensive. I just spent another $700 today. Okay. All right, let's do. I don't know how they thought. I don't know how they thought that was a good idea. Okay, so we're not going to steal anything here because I'm at the point in the game where I kind of actually don't want to keep losing reputation. Okay, so what we have to do. Well, let me do this. Let's turn the lantern off. So there's a guard. There's a guard that walks around. Oh, there he is. Let's see. Now, I've never been caught stealing in this game, and I've never been caught trespassing. So I don't know if you can see that NPC walking around back there. We have to wait till he comes all the way in, and then when he turns around and starts walking, we have to jump over the railing. 3 half-finished car problems. Yeah, what were those? I'm curious. You know me, I like car stuff. I'm like a masochist for car problems. Alright, let's see. We just gotta wait until he goes by again. Sun's getting a little obnoxious. Okay, we're looking through the window. I wish there was a way to maybe like knock people out but not kill them. Because if I don't know if there's a way to do that. I know you can punch people and then tie them up, but who's this guy? Yeah, the sun's being annoying. Like I see, yeah, just little. I don't even know where that light's coming from. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh crap! There's a guy right there. Shoot. Oh shoot, there's a guy right there. Last time I got extremely lucky with my timing. Is he coming in here? Oh shit, he's coming in here. Oh no. That was extremely close. Do some corner peeking. Oh shit, there he is. Oh crap, crap, crap. Okay. Hey, big man, welcome. I'm trying to steal, see if I can steal another gold bar from this house, but my timing could use some work. Okay, so there's. Oh. Okay, so I don't think she's a security guard. Hold on. Oh no! Oh no! Hold on. Let's see. No, don't lean, you dummy. Wait, maybe these guys don't care that I'm here. Okay. Oh, yeah, see, it's not respawning. Okay, confirmed that thing, yeah, it doesn't respawn. Okay, at least it did for Lex Lagger, but yeah, it looks like they patched it out.
Stop right there. You have no right to enter.
That's fine. I already got what I wanted, sort of. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. So I guess if you get inside,
normal till he spots a horse. Then he's barking mad.
That's me, all right. Alright, well, so yesterday we were I was trying to finish the House Celeste bounty chain. Let's see, where is that guy? Faction quests, House Celeste. Yeah, we got 8 out of 9, and for some reason I'm not able to find the 9th one, but someone said it's not in this town, or something along those lines, because I looked all over the town and I couldn't find the final bounty flyer, so someone said it's like, yeah, it's not in this town. Okay. So I guess that means we'll just continue on with doing chapter 3. We'll try to just stick to story stuff. I've been doing story stuff, and then like the next day side quest stuff, and then story stuff, side quest stuff. So we're on day number 7 of Crimson Desert. So let's go ahead and mark this. I'll get an Abyss artifact and some fine timber. I have to look into the rumor. Rumors tell of Greymanes who traded in their swords for axes and now cut wood at a sawmill near the Coalvale Workshop. Go see if these stories are true. Okie dokie. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. I should have a fast travel spot over where the mission is. And I do. It's very convenient. Boop. So yesterday I did 2 bounties, man. They were they were really far away. But on the flip side, we did actually find the second bell, or the second toll bell, or whatever it's called. And we were able to unearth more of the map. Let's take a look at the map. Oh, come on. Okay, so yeah, so this area was the core like starting map, but then we unearthed all the I guess you could call it West Hernando, as I've been calling it, and yeah, I call it Hernando because it's like San Fernando Valley in California. All right, yeah, let's go see if we can finish this quest. Nice landing.
A Greymane, living off day wages. Who'd have thought?
That's Luke. Okay, here talk. Let's talk to Luke Skywalker, or in his case, Floorwalker.
Luke? Ronald.
Huh? Oh, Cliff! I knew they couldn't kill you.
I keep forgetting to take my helmet off before cutscenes.
Bastards swore up and down you were dead.
You believe them, did you?
We've been chasing rumors of you since that day.
Wait a minute.
Truth be told, I nearly gave up more than once.
J-Grind.
Aye, but you didn't.
I didn't let him know. Huh? But if you're here, then does that mean...
J-Grind, do you recognize
There's
that
our
voice?
camp where we've been gathering.
without us? That's not a party unless we're there.
Do you
Just a
recognize
bunch
that
of dumb
voice?
bastards, huh?
Aye, now it's a proper Greymane revival. Tell you what, we'll head over.
We've kept them waiting long enough.
Rub some stone on it. Yeah, dude, that's the same voice actor that did one of the dwarf voices. Or, you know, one of the dwarf style of voices from Return to Moria. That's awesome. I recognized that voice instantly. Rub some stone on it. That makes me happy. Yeah, Return to Moria was fun. I wish the DLC had been, I don't know, kind of more interesting. It was really kind of just a resource grind. Yeah. The core game of Return to Moria is super fun, though. It's worth playing. But, yeah, the DLC is where it's like, well, I mean, what do you expect? The DLC is, like, you just help repopulate Moria with dwarves, and so it's kind of mostly just a resource grind. But, it had its fun points, I suppose. Let's see. Okay, return to Bowling Hill. Howling Bill. That does make me happy, though. It's always fun when you, like, you have games that you really enjoy, and then you recognize that voice actor in a different game. Oh, that's right, I was gonna reach out to Anna Dimitrio and ask her what character she plays in this game. Or characters, possibly. We want to know if she's Sylvia or not. I could send her a message right now, but she might be streaming right now. Let's see. Hold on, let me do this. Let me see if she's live right now. If not, I might send her a quick message. Let's see. Let's see. No, I don't think she's live right now. I'll ask her later. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Alright, so now, return to...
There you are.
Howling ham salad. Examine the dragon totem at the shrine. Okay, so the shrine is over Shmya. Oh, that's him. Yeah, here he is. He's coming in. So we examined this totem previously, but yeah, we couldn't interact with it. Alright, check the letter. Ooh, there's a letter from the dragon. I like how you put stuff in your butt in this game. Oh, it's Shakatu's letter. Shaka to me, baby. Shaka to me, baby. Sorry, I'm stupid. And is listed as, yeah, we looked that up yesterday, Jay Grind. Yeah, she's, because what it was is I found the first witch in the game, which is what you need to basically put like gears and other upgrades in your weapons. And for whatever reason, they made this witch like really ridiculously hot. You know, she's like really pretty and kind of a sexy witch. And I was making, you know, typical pervy humor. But then they're like, hey, Cap, did you know that Anna Dimitrio voices that character? And I was like, oh no, now I feel bad. Gosh, you know, because I consider her a friend, and you know, God, it's weird. Yeah, it makes things awkward. But then I was listening to her voice, and it doesn't really sound like her. So that's why I wanted to ask her. It's like, do you voice the Sylvia or a couple different characters? So that way I can return to beat my perviness, if we know for sure. No, I just for some reason, yeah, they made this like they're the first witch you meet up in the game, and I think there's 22 different witches you can meet in the game, and I don't know, maybe they're all hot. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I like to sort by type. I either like to sort by value or by type. God, I really should have installed that mod that gets rid of that sound. I'll try to remember to do that over the weekend. Oh, by the way, I did mention that I was planning on streaming tomorrow, and I would love to. Oh, let's see. Walt the Cat. Hey, Walt the Cat, welcome. Thank you for gifting a sub to Fire Medic Slim. Walt, because you gifted a sub, you should have, within mere moments, a new crest badge, the Crimson Desert badge for Twitch. So thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate your patronage. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, so I was planning on streaming tomorrow, but because my schedule changed, I really have to do my taxes, because the next 2 weekends I'm going to be busy, and I really need a full weekend to do all my, just bang out my taxes front to back, so... And I'm going to start them tomorrow. If I think I can squeeze it in, I might try to squeeze in a stream. But, let's see. The subtitle was, I voice Elowin, the witch, along with a couple other NPCs. Ah, so maybe she does voice a witch, but not the first witch. Chris says, hey there, Richards. There are now many of us. Yeah, many dicks. All right, but okay, good. Maybe I'll ask her. Just to be on the safe side. Okay, but thank you for looking that up. Again, it's cool. I like the fact that she streams the games that she's in, because previously she just used to do acting and voice acting, but then she got into streaming video games, because mostly from the SC community kept egging her on to do so. But then now she streams variety, and then, like I said, I helped get her signed to the same management company that I'm with, and that's kind of how we know each other. So. You have to do a taxes stream. Yeah, you can watch as I cry into my palms. You know, like, why is racing so expensive? Of course, to be blunt, anything that's gaming related or racing related is technically a business expense for me. Yeah, so that's why that's why it takes me so long to do my taxes, is because I have to itemize like hundreds of things. So that way I can, deduct it all. But like my father, you probably can relate. And if you're a W-2 employee of a company, doing your taxes is really easy, right? You probably take the standard deduction. If you own a house, there's some extra noodly bits, but it's really just enter W-2, enter any housing stuff or whatever, and then press submit. And you can bang out. My father did his taxes in like less than an hour this year. Of course, he's retired, so go figure. But no, it takes me like basically an entire weekend to do my taxes. But it's worth it. Again, last year was the first time I actually got a refund. It'd been over a decade since I last got a refund. But that's because, again, last year is when I started trying to really get into amateur racing. Well, last 2 years, I should say, but last year was very expensive. So. Miss those days, both my wife and I run around businesses. Yeah, I know, J. Charles, so that's where taxes get brutal. And then the whole thing is when you run a business, you're supposed to file quarterly as opposed to yearly. I understand that the current administration wants to make it where it's only biannually, like twice a year instead of 4 times a year, which would be nice. But given my situation, I still only file yearly. I remember one year I had to pay a penalty, but then last year I didn't for some reason. Because if you do what's called a sole proprietorship or self-employed, you're supposed to still file quarterly, but I don't because I just don't want to. And again, the only thing I do is I have to pay a financial penalty for not filing quarterly, but it's only like a few $100. So it's like, look, if I have to choose between doing taxes 4 times a year or 1 time a year and have to pay extra, I'll gladly pay extra. So I only submit once a year. Chris, do you run your own business or are you an employee? That's what we're talking about, the difference between, say, being an employee versus running your own business. Really? Okay, so you also only file once per year. Okay, gotcha. Oh, you're also self-employed. Yeah, I think depending on what you do and how you file, they could be lenient. But like I said, it was either last year or the year before. I actually did have to pay about a $400 penalty for not filing quarterly. But I don't know. The tax laws are always changing in this country, so I think it was either last year. Last year was the first year that we didn't have to register tips. Maybe it was this year. I don't know. But people who have tip income apparently no longer have to pay taxes on that tipping income. So we'll see how that turns out. I don't see that lasting once the current administration goes bye-bye. I predict that they'll start taxing tips again in the future. Yeah, who knows? All right. Okay, let's read the letter. I mean, it's nice, don't get me wrong, I'm very appreciative of that, but I just don't see that lasting. That's too much of a juicy money pot for the government to not tax tips. I like how I'm a pessimist in that regard. It's like, yeah, it's too good to be true. Guards letter. Cloud cart. Let's see, so where's this note that I just got? Problem is, like, I've got all these piles of notes now, and I can't sell them, and I don't know how to get rid of them. Let's see. Sealed letter. Oh, Shakatu's letter. Oh, yeah, this one. I think this is it. This year, no tax on tips and overtime only through 2028. Oh, really? Okay. Is that because it's the end of this current administration? Sometimes it's worth paying taxes just to get rid of people. All right, let's see. All right, here we go. Completing missions. Howling Hill Camp expansion. You can send comrades who've joined the camp on missions. Select a region on the map and press MARF to view the mission list in detail. Simply choose a mission and select the comrade you wish to dispatch. Okay, so this is, yeah, basically, your like crew to send them on missions. This is a common thing in MMOs. Well, certain MMOs. You can do this in World of Warcraft. You can do this in Final Fantasy. You can do this in actually No Man's Sky. There's a version of that. So, yeah, it's just taking people who are otherwise milling about doing nothing and telling them to do some work. Go do some stuff. It's kind of like sending an NPC on a mission that you don't have to do yourself. I've worked in the family business for 40 years. What do you mean I didn't earn it and have to pay 40% of its value? Yeah, I know. Okay. Dispatch the Howling Hill expansion mission. Alright, I actually forgot how to do that. Hold on. Knowledge, notifications. A gentle touch. Main quests, tracking. Securing more space is a top priority to accommodate the growing number of comrades.
Check it out.
Hey, pain in the arse. Thank you for 4 years, man. Chat, can we get 48 sub-hypes or more or less, but preferably about even. Only exactly 48. Yeah, alright, to house more personnel and expand our forces, the camp must undergo a major expansion. Okay. House Celeste. Oh yeah, witches. Yeah, there are 22 different witches in the game. Oh, Hernan requests Hernan. As Hernan politics. You know, chat. Here, Greymane scatters members to the rescue. Rescue the citizens of the fallen land. Pyloon has turned into ashes and countless citizens have been taken captive and scattered across Pywell. Find as many of these scattered people as possible and take them to a safe location. Okay, well I've done 77. I don't know how many they want. That's a lot of people. Okay, it says I have to donate 200 silver, reliable arms. Yeah, where's this mission they just asked me to do? I kind of got distracted. Okay, I guess I gotta read the note again. I totes gotta read this note. Shakatu's letter. Shaka to me, baby. Okay. I heard you settled at Howling Hill. I've almost finished putting the guild's affairs in order, so I prepared a modest gift to express my gratitude for your assistance. I hope it offers even a small help as you build your new home. May your comrades find their way to your precious refuge, and may it continue to prosper. Guildmaster Shaka to me, baby. Okay, I like how he rolls it up. It's kind of a nice touch. Golly, yeah. Dispatch the Howling Hill expansion mission. So there's the guy from Return to Moria. Does anyone remember how to... I gotta be honest, man, I kind of forgot already what I was supposed to do here. I hate that sound so much. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Are we gonna put some stuff away? Sounds like a machine gun. Man, in that sense, it actually kind of sounds kind of awesome, but, you know. Alright, let's see. Fine timber. That's getting stored. And Shakatu's letter. Knowledge acquired. Alright, that knowledge has been acquired. Sort by date. Let's sort by type. Let's see. Oh no, at some point I used the explosive arrow without realizing it. Oh man, bummer. I was saving that for a rainy day. I need to get some more of those. I need to learn how to make them, at some point. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, let's take that guy, thank you. Alright, dispatch the Howling Hill expansion mission. Chat, I don't know how to do this. What? Yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to start this. Challenges. There are 60 secret places in the game, 37 ancient ruins, and 8 spires. Goyen's advice for sword, shield, and probably a bunch of other stuff. Restoration of the Abyss. There are 40 of those Abyss challenges. Holy crap. Main quest. Okay. Alright, I guess maybe we'll talk to Carl? Let's greet him.
Don't touch that. Mess up my system and I'll never be able to find anything.
Manage provisions. Okay.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
No?
Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
Once you have another load. I dispatched the Howling Hill expansion mission. I guess I didn't read the... There's a tooltip that popped up, and I just... Hold on, let's go to journal, knowledge, people, factions, territories, bosses, collectibles, gatherables, adventure, the Abyss, Screaming Shrine, Spires, Sanctums, Witch Hideouts. Ooh, apparently I found 2 out of 5. All knowledge. Speak to Ross? Okay, so... Yeah, this guy's not interactive. Where are the other 2 guys? That's a Greymane. That's Marius. Let's see. Who's this guy? That's Luke. Yeah, I might have to reload my save so I can reread that tooltip, because I don't know how this is supposed to start. Yeah, none of these guys have any kind of mission start on them. The mission location is just right here. I might have to just reload my save. That's embarrassing. Let's see, 1705. So this was just 2 minutes ago. Okay, I guess we'll reload the save. I don't know. Weird. Didn't. Either I missed it. In journal, I think there's a history of tooltips. Ah, okay. Yoinks. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I wasn't paying attention to the tooltip pop-up. LJ, the mission just wasn't showing up. Yeah, I don't know what it was they were asking me to do, but I must have looked away for a split second because there's a thing that came up, and then when I looked at it, it disappeared, and it said, I guess it was explaining on how to do this next mission, because it's the base camp missions, but for the love of, I don't know, buttholes, I could not figure out how to start it. Click on your map, click on your land on the map, and open the menu on the home base. Is that how this works? Okay, let's do this. Let's read the letter again. Okay, guards letter. Okay, that's the wrong one. Another thing that this game has that's very buggy is that it'll constantly tell you to read stuff that you've already read. Like, it'll have a little yellow exclamation point on it. But it'll do that for things that you've already read, which is a bit annoying. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Learn the knowledge. Okay. You can send comrades who've joined the camp on missions. Select a region on the map and press left-click twice to view the mission list in detail. Simply choose the mission and select the comrade you wish to dispatch. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, so now... no. Let's see. Oh, so that's it. Okay, yeah, that's... I mean, I read it, but I don't know, I guess I got distracted by chat. I just couldn't remember what the hell I was supposed to do there. I had to reload the save. A hill overlooking all of Hernand. Wolves are rare now, but legends say they once gathered here every night to howl, driving away nearby bandits. Since they rarely attacked livestock or residents, it's said the people felt as if the wolves were actually protecting Hernand. Yeah, LJ, everyone blame LJ. Alright, let's see. Faction summary. So I'm the guy who's in charge here. Missions. Okay, here we go. Howling Hill Camp Expansion. There we go. Okay, construction. Construction missions to be carried out. Comrades dispatched. Okay, so I guess we... Alright, select the comrade. We select both these guys, and then dispatch them. Dispatching selected personnel to the mission. Canceling an ongoing mission will only return the resources spent. Oh, it costs money? Oh, it costs money and chow to send them on missions. Yeah. Okay, so that's done. Expand Howling Hill. Completing a mission takes time. You're free to continue your own adventure while your companion is away, or you can pass the time by resting at a bed or campfire. Oh, I bet you I can't. I don't think the game's had a patch since Monday. There, look.
I can't sleep right now.
So that's a known bug that for whatever reason, if you sleep, I guess once or twice in the game, or even interact with the bed, it breaks it, and then you can't rest at all. It's a known bug in the game, so there's no way to pass the time currently. The only way to pass the time is to just play the game. Okay, alrighty, so that means if we go to Howling Hill, so we can't finish chapter 3 until those guys get back, and I'm assuming that's going to take a while. So hopefully we'll get a notification when they actually are back. Well, so much for doing story missions today. I guess we'll have to go do something else. Not that there isn't like a million other things to do. Okay. Yeah, see, that's... Oh, whoops, wrong one. Cockatoo's letter. Alright, knowledge acquired. Yeah, some of these letters I can't sell. Also, we're supposed to get a vendor. There's supposed to be a vendor that showed up, and they never showed up. So I wonder if that's bugged, or we just have to wait till the base grows a bit more. Yeah, see, this is also a bug. See how I'm highlighting this, but it still has the exclamation point? There are definitely some UI issues with the game. Not bad, just kind of annoying if you don't like blinky stuff on stuff that you've already looked at. Oh, there it goes. Looks like it finally fixed itself. Just a little bit of a UI bug, that's all. I guess we'll drop off this necklace. What else do I have that I need to put away? I've got these note with a suspicious symbol. I don't know what these outlaw tokens are supposed to be. Has anyone figured out what Crimson Desert outlaw tokens are for? Note with a suspicious symbol. Yeah, I mean, are we supposed to be able to use those at some point? Should I Google that? Yeah, let's just Google it. All right, note with a suspicious symbol. Okay, let's see. All right, Crimson Desert. Note with a suspicious symbol. It says you can sell them for a few copper. Let's see. Okay, note with suspicious symbol guide. Let's see. The note with a suspicious symbol keeps stacking your inventory fast, and the game never clearly tells you what it does. Looks important, mentions outlaw token, and feels like something you might accidentally waste. The good news is it actually has a simple and useful purpose once you know where to use it, and is worth holding on to. The note with a suspicious symbol is an outlaw token used as a gift item that increases trust with Boris and other Greymane companions. You can also sell them, if you really want to, for a little bit of copper. If you do not equip it, use it in puzzles, or sell it for anything meaningful, its main value comes from boosting affinity with camp allies. Ah, okay, the mystery has been solved. So that's good to know. Boris and other Greymane. So Boris apparently is the key personnel there that really wants those. So that means until we get Boris, we can just put those away for now. I don't think Boris is here yet. Alright, okay, so I also got a piece of a treasure map. I guess I have to find all the pieces to be able to find the treasure. Let's see. Okay, so in the last 5 minutes, that mission has basically gone up 3%, now 4%. So it's going to take probably an hour for that to get completed, maybe even 2 hours. So that means, yeah, we're free to do other stuff. To the rescue. Rescue citizens. Okay, we've already done a lot of that. Well-stocked coffers. I have to donate silver, which I don't have. Donate weapons, which I do have, but not enough. Let's see. Okay, there is that. I guess we can go to challenges. Hey, we could go back to doing Abyss challenges. I did stop. Secret places. We could just go exploring too. You know, that's a distinct possibility. Oh, if we're just passing the time, like I'm literally stuck. I can't. This is a time-gated mission where I can't progress the story of the game until this is done, which is a bit unfortunate because if I'd known this, I would have did this yesterday at the start of the stream and then done all the bounty hunting missions. But instead, I'm starting it today. It's like, okay, we're gonna do story stuff today. By the way, you can't for the next 2 hours. So it's like, oh man, really? Ugh. Okay. Yeah, we could just go exploring. I could go ransack the infinite money glitch tower again, but I'd kind of rather not. Or we can't finish this because we haven't found the last flyer. The broken trail. Ah, a soldier has asked for help looking for Midler. Help the search and check the situation. Yeah. Plus there's the Sardaukar or whatever. No, the Shakatu. He's got a mission for us. Hey, Sticky Diaper, who says hello to chat, mods, and red shirt guy who will never be in another episode. Yes. Chris says, go fishing. I could. Apparently fishing is terrible in this game, but that's just what people tell me. I haven't tried it yet. Let's see. All right, faction quests. I guess I should, you know, check it for myself, but still. House Roberts. Yeah, we can't do that anymore. Oh, Hanzo. Okay, all right, yeah, it looks like we got a bunch of side quests that we can do, but why don't we do that? Let's go to the Goldleaf Merchant Guild. Yeah, so we have to talk to all these guys, and we have to figure out who is... the Shakatu thinks there is a... what do they call it? A spy? Or basically someone who's trying to sabotage their business, because they are still loyal to Hornsplitter, even though he's dead. So, yeah, let's go over there. I was not expecting that today. Yeah, just log in. It's like, let's do story missions. By the way, you're time-gated from doing story missions, so you have to go do something else. That's okay, it happens. Not teleport in the current state? Really? There it goes. I guess I was slightly... You can't teleport while you're even slightly moving. We could try to just ride to Crimson Desert, but I'm afraid I might not have the right kind of gear. Like, right now I don't have enough cold weather gear to go to the mountains, and I don't have enough, I don't have any hot weather gear short of taking off all my clothes. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, I'd say probably that direction. I bet that's the Crimson Desert right there. We could go over there just to see if we can unlock it. Explore. We could do that today. You know, while this mission is going on, I could just ride my horse into wherever and try to find a city with the bell. Maybe if anybody happens to know where they are, we could just try to unlock bells and try to unlock portions of the map today. So, at least until we finally finish, you know, this time-gated mission that they want us to do. A lot of kiwis all over here.
Be well then.
Alright, so we have to speak to Nurgle. Yeah.
I didn't hear no bell.
That's one way to put it.
Are you the trade manager, Nurgle?
Huh? Aye, that's me. And who might you be?
I'm looking into the attack on the Merchant Guild.
Ah, you are? Lately, every single deal we make ends with the bandits swooping in. The losses come out of my own purse, and it's driving me under. All our trade routes are kept strictly confidential, yet somehow they know. It's maddening. Only time I let anything slip was over drinks with Grimsel.
Okay.
But he's an old friend.
You never know, man. People change. things change.
Hey, what?
Okay, so all right, so this mission seems like it's honestly gonna be a little on the tedious side because we're just investigating everything. All right, tavern ledger. Let's take a look. Examine the tavern ledger. Oh, just let me read it. All right. Okay, examine. All right. Total 50 copper coins. Memo drank 10 bottles of wine at the innermost table. That's a lot of bottles of wine. Holy moly. Between 2 guys. So each one of them drank 5 bottles of wine. Whew. Man, alcoholics much? Okay, let's examine the broken barrel. Yep, it's a broken barrel, all right. Okay, examine the tax notice. Okay, let's see. Goldleaf Merchant Guild. Amount paid 12 silver coins. Payment for guild dues, warehouse usage fee. Payment must be made within 10 days of receiving the invoice. Okay. Alright, so now we gotta talk to Scrav. Alright, where the heck is Scrav? Oh, this is the wrong thing. Alright, let's go to factions. Nope, that's the map factions. Journal factions. Alright, see Shakatu. Alright, got that marked. Alright, let's see, where's this jerk? Wait, really? He's all the way up there? Ah, Gold Leaf. Oh, he's at a different outpost. Ah, well, thankfully we got a fast travel point nearby. Yeah, should we go to Mount Venus today? Man, if we got time to kill. Alright, let me finish this Shakatu quest chain. Let's do it. Let's see if we can ride to Venus. You want to ride my Venus? Okay, let's see here. Ooh. I do like the fact that they let you hover and it doesn't cost any stamina. Can you quack? I hate how you're about to double jump, but instead of double jumping, you mantle. It kind of like cancels out your double jump. I wish, in the order of priority, I wish it would be double jump then mantle. Oh. Anytime we see water, the Awawa bird tends to come out. Oh shit, I missed it. Thank you, Tactical. Yeah, welcome. Thank you, Captain Bushy. Alright, so we gotta talk to Scav, or Scrav, or whatever his name is. Alright, here we go. Let's talk to the... Ooh, wait, hold on. We have another vendor?
Never knew it could taste so different.
Ah, we got a vendor we haven't talked to before. Let's greet this guy.
Come to sell something with a story behind it, have you?
Maybe. This guy's name is Grox. Hey, he's like crappy Twitter AI. His literally name is Grox.
No need to watch your tongue. I won't let your secret slip.
Oh, okay, so this guy only takes black market items, of which I don't have any. So this guy's he's a fence, you know, he sells stolen goods.
You know what? We'll surely meet again someday.
Yeah, he knows my reputation for being a thief.
Same kind of ingredients.
An honorable thief.
Quality changes everything.
Like Han Solo, maybe.
Yes,
I guess he's more of a
Are
smuggler.
you a customer?
I'm investigating the attack on the Merchant Guild.
Truly? That's a relief. I've been meaning to speak with someone. No matter how I think on it, our trade routes must be getting leaked. Otherwise, how could the bandits strike the exact time and place every run? But prying out guild trade information is no easy task.
Oh, really, Stinky? Okay, that's
the
good.
foremost suspect in my mind is Nogle, the trade manager. Please, look into him first.
I already did. Oh. Okay, I thought that was going to be different. Look, I'm going to take my helmet off. just for cutscenes, you know. So there we go, old Dreamy Tits himself. So yeah, he's like, yeah, I like seeing it down that way. Why can you buy from him anything good? No, you can only sell stuff to him. He buys contraband. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Well, there appears to be a note of some kind. Oh, is this the final bounty? Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, is this the final bounty? Where is this? Damn it, game. Oh, that's the trade schedule log. Oh, bummer. I thought that was going to be the final bounty that I needed. Alright, so, yeah, payment. The silk will be transported to the port by Goldleaf Merchants Guild. Yeah, so this guy... Yeah, so we're kind of being a little medieval detective here. That's what we're doing. Okay, examine the stacked trade goods. Okay. It says we have to investigate it, not buy it. There is a gun, but I don't think my character can equip guns. Oh wait, hold on. Let's see. Lantern on the ground. Start a fire. Okay, examine the stacked trade goods. Okay, so how do we...
Watch it.
I know. Looking for... God, like I said, I woke up at 6 a.m. just randomly and I couldn't get back to sleep. Let's see, let's do this. Hold on. Yeah, it's showing something in there. So how do we...
Yeah.
Hope I don't get yelled at for that, but Well, I don't get it. What am I... Yeah, stacked trade goods, but there's no interaction point? Unless... Hold on. Well, it was stacked until I broke it, so... Sleep is weird? Yeah, well, I've been kind of under a lot of stress as of recent, and just weird dreams woke me up. The sad thing is I can't even remember what I was dreaming about. Well, what the heck, man? There's... He's watching me destroy all his goods, but... Oh, here it is. Oh, there's the prompt. Okay, yeah, well, so much for those goods. Oh, it says the arrow would be a theft. Okay. Alright, talk to Cathan, or Cathan, or whatever his name is. Let's see. Okay. Okay, we get the Goldleaf Private Soldier. Alright, here we go. Let's jump in this way. Confirm. Last night I had a dream where I was putting quarters into a Coinstar type machine, then I put a glass bottle in it, and the bottle shattered in pieces, and it flew out and smashed me in the crotch. That's weird. Yeah, I kind of have a vague recollection of what I was doing in my dreams. It's weird. It's like I have this vague memory of it, but I can't quite put it into words. Oh, okay, Elson, I think I got it. But thank you, though. Shuck it to me, baby. That's gonna get stuck in my head now. Wait, can I take these? Hold on. Oh, I can take these. Free arrows are always welcome. What about this? Yeah, Becker bow. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, what about this sword? Is this sword a freebie? Yeah, there we go. Anything... I'm running low on cash. I was flush with cash, and then I started doing all this, like, homestead stuff or whatever it's called. Oh. Alright, nice and slow. Here we go. Woo! Oh, that didn't last long enough. That's what she said. Check it out, these guys, they're, yeah, like, yeah, word, yeah. It's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday, baby. So, yeah, get yourself a drink and do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight.
Greetings.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah, these guys are partying. Yeah, see, now that horn splitter is gone, they have reason to celebrate. Drink ye and be merry.
Hey,
all right.
what's up?
Let me zoom in and see if I can get. Here we go.
If you're slow, you're just a tool for someone sharper. Daft buggers always turn up when all that's left is scraps and shame.
Oh, I guess this isn't who I was supposed to. That's weird. I thought that was the guy I was supposed to talk to. Hold on. I can't tell if this guy I need to talk to is inside the camp. No, I guess he's not inside the camp. No, he's like right outside the camp. I should go back to the fence and sell all this stolen stuff. Okay, here we go. Must be... Ah, here we go. Cathan. Or Cathan.
Hey, do you need something from me?
A kiss.
Can you tell me anything about the attack on the Merchant Guild?
Sorry, but I doubt I'll be of much help. Though there was one strange incident tied to the guild.
Strange?
Yeah, look, the ledger kept at Grimsel's residence, the guild's record keeper, was stolen. Yeah, not a soul claims to have seen anyone enter that night. With so many guards posted, we think at least one of them would have spotted the thief. Do you get me? I mean, have ghosts taken to larceny?
All right, they're getting a little more information. Chris Van Halen, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, buddy. That's very kind of you. Yeah. I like it. All right, let's see. We have to examine the damaged derp and the herp and the derp.
Stop a while, why don't you?
Stay a while and listen. Yeah, guards report. Somebody bribed the guards. They bribed the Grizzles. There we go. Location, Grimsel's residence. Patrolled the perimeter of the residence. No unauthorized entry detected during duty hours. No entry records or suspicious activity found. I used to have to do this kind of stuff, but digitally. I used to have to monitor MDM servers for any kind of attempted surreptitious entry, or just, you know, like the servers going wonky, all sorts of stuff. But yeah, used to have to babysit some communication servers. That job was really boring. And what sucked, because it was a 24-hour facility, I didn't actually get my own desk. You just had to take an available desk for your shift. Then it would become someone else's desk for the next 8 hours, and then someone else's desk for the next 8 hours. You know? I didn't like that, man. I didn't like having my own permanent desk. You couldn't leave anything on the desk because someone had to use it, you know? So... that was that's when I worked for the State Department. Okay. Alright, so this wagon... Okay, now we have to talk to Blick. Hold on, here we go. Yeah, and then body slab. Yeah. Oh. Never mind. I got a Becker axe. You got a better idea? I'm all ears. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna fall over. There we go. I'm trying to get the stuff out of this box. Alright, you know what? I had just about enough of you, box. Oh, I think all the stuff that was in it fell out. Hold on, let's see. Here we go. Oh yeah, here we go. Mushroom. Some brimstone. Ooh, nice. Yeah, free arrows. I think I can smash this thing. Oh yeah, there we go. Burn in hell. Magic cards. Okay, so we have to talk to Bleak, and Bleak is not here. Bleak is... Damn, all the way over there. I don't have a fast travel spot for that location, but what we can do is we can jump here. Boop. Arf. Anyone got any big plans for the weekend? Anyone got any big old plans for the weekend? Work, work, work. Oh, yeah. Work, work, and more work. Trust me, I know the feeling. For a second, I thought that guy was peeing. I was like, wait, what the heck? Okay, let's see. You got a 2-hour endurance race. What is that? LMP2, or are you doing? Yeah, what class are you in? What kind of class do you have? Oh, I have made a terrible mistake. Alright, there we go. Crisis averted. Penalix says, birthday tomorrow, so going out. Ooh, that should be fun. And speaking of fun, BDSM party. Are you big... See, the thing is, Admiral Nolan, I actually don't know if you're serious or not when you say those kind of things. I want to think you're joking, but then, I don't know. You're Admiral Nolan, so... Captain, you're going to the Olympics? Wait, which Olympics? I was just about to ask if it was GR86. Okay, cool. You know, Jay Grant, if you ever thought about streaming, just streaming some of your races, you could stream it to Discord, see if anybody wants to tune in and watch. If I'm home, I will say hello. Okay, here we go. Oop. Dun 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 dun. Do it. I'm not joking. Usually go every few months. So what kind of outfit do you have? Thought about it, but kind of want to avoid the distractions. Well, it is a distraction. And ask me how I know. You could record it. I'd kind of like to see it, Jay Grind. Maybe you could. Oh, I don't know if you're set up for being able to record stuff, but yeah, maybe you could record it. That way, you don't have to worry about the distractions. Remember the Olympic Mountains where Pacific Drive is set? That place. Oh, okay. You're not going to the actual Olympics because I thought the Olympics were over. You're going to Olympic Mountains. Ah, I see. Slight difference.
Life's worth less than you think it is.
Should I say this or not? Yes? What's the matter?
Do you know anything about the Merchant Guild being attacked?
An attack? Don't tell me it was those bastards. Not long ago, some masked men came asking for horses. Their eyes were fierce. I knew at once they were a bit dodgy. But the strange thing is, I recognized one of them. Can't be certain with his face covered, but something about him was familiar. I swear I'd seen him before. At the guild.
So last week was a blast at Sebring in the race. It started in the rain, and I ran out of gas at the finish line for third. So would you have gotten first, or you're saying you crossed the finish line and then ran out of gas? Yeah, what happened? Because I think. Oh, here's the anvil. Wait a minute. Ah, hold on. Very nice. Hey, this is the first time I've used an anvil in game. Cool. Your equipment has been reinforced. Oh, nice. That's the first time I've found an anvil where I could do that. Because I think we watched a race where, what was it, like Corvette, this was years ago, but we watched a race where Corvette Racing, they ran out of gas before they got to the finish line. I barely got third. I had to gas save the last 5 laps. 4th and 5th were right behind me. Ah, well, cool, man. Hey, a podium is a podium. Have you ever thought about joining any sim racing competitions, Jay Grind? You know, like for instance, McLaren's sim racing team, they had a competition, some kind of big sim race today, and they did not win, but you know, they were tweeting about it today. I didn't watch it, I was too busy, but I did see them mention it. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Sorry, my father sent me a message. I'll talk to him later. Okay. Sorry, I was getting distracted here. Yeah, I have to be honest, man. Ever since I busted my ankle, I haven't done it.
We drink. Yeah. You've got a familiar face.
Oh, that is Boris.
You're, wait, who are you again?
That's Boris. That's the guy who was...
for a drink then, huh?
You might not be wrong about that.
Come on, sit down! Let's share a pint or three.
Probably wants me to pay for them, though, you know? He's like, yeah, great, let's all have a drink. By the way, you're buying... The iRacing 12 Hours of Sebring is tomorrow. I thought about finding a team, but those are not cars I typically race. Well, if it's 12 Hours of Sebring, is it standard IMSA classes, or is it only like a single class? Yeah, if it's the 12 Hours of Sebring, it should be multi-class. If it isn't, I'm gonna yell at someone. Well, you know, just...
I'm sorry. Have we met?
Not yet, but I guess we did just now.
May I be of assistance?
Yes, I need you to shut up. Okay, let's see. Here we are. Yeah, Boris wants those outlaw tokens. So, but he's technically not part of our camp yet, so well, he's just kind of hammered right now, so I don't think we need to worry about him for the moment. There we go, add a little light to the subject. Horse Hire Ledger. I hate that with a burning passion, the likes of which has never been seen. Well, maybe. Except for the other things that annoy me. You guys get to see that all the time. Yark, yark. Now, rented horses, 3 brown Herspia stallions, deposit 3 silver. Like renting a car, you know? It's like renting a car in 1280, you know, the year 1400. Okay, close. And I guess we'll take it. Now technically I'm stealing. Here we go. Horse feed. Bunch of hooey. GT3, LMP2, and GTPS. I race LMP3. Well, I mean, is it... You know, I'd like to think kind of like LMP3 sits between LMP2 and GT3, right? You know, kind of... no? Wouldn't... No? Yeah, wouldn't... No? I could go a little this way, a little that way. Yeah, I mean, do you go both ways? Yep, I'd like to know. No, it's, you know, really, so really it's, you wouldn't give it a shot? Because then that's the fun part, is once you join a team, that's the motivation that, you know, that gives you like, okay, now I should practice with this car that I'm not familiar with. Yeah. Maybe someday I'll stop being stupid and actually do more sim racing myself. Instead of my ankle heels. I'm not wearing my cast anymore. It's still a bit stiff and it starts to hurt if I walk for more than 10 minutes at a time, but that's getting better. I think I'll be okay in time for Daytona. Okay, examine the purchase feed receipt. Okay. 5 sacks of hay feed, 5 copper coins each, 25 copper coins. Okay, now we gotta talk to the guy who's our number 1 suspect, Grimsel. Come on. This game is very picky. I have to put the scroll away. Before I can teleport. You know, I actually kind of want to put the helmet back on. I like the concept of being a scary bounty hunter night guy. Captain Leo says, so you probably broke that thing? What, my bum bum? When you say that thing, can you be more specific? This game is pretty, though, isn't it? I generally hurt after walking for 10 minutes without any injuries. Look, even before I sprained my ankle, I couldn't jog more than 15 minutes. Or probably even 5 minutes without losing my breath. Ankle thing? No, I've had sprained ankles before. Now look, I broke my foot once, but it was just a hairline fracture, and it didn't look bad at all. It didn't even bruise or anything. But yeah, it was just painful. So I went to a doctor and was like, yeah, you have a hairline fracture in your outermost bone on your right foot. It's like, it'll be fine. You just have to, wear a soft shoe for a month or so. It ended up being I think like 2 months. Yeah, now sprained ankle, if it was broken, it wouldn't have healed this quickly. It's very, very little pain now. I mean, when it happened, it was like crying in pain. It was like, ugh! But, there we go. Ooh-wee. I'm like a homing missile of doom. I really gotta put more points into stamina. Oh, who's this guy? Greetings.
If you're looking for quality, you wouldn't be looking here, eh?
What does he sell? Junk?
Every grain tells a story. Do you have a favourite?
A basmati grain of rice. I like basmati rice. Okay, we're gonna buy his arrows.
You'll find it useful.
Buy his bullets, satisfying grilled meat. We're gonna buy his beer, buy his water.
You'll find it useful.
He's only got one piece of iron. Okay, so yeah, I'm just buying everything he has.
You'll find it useful.
Okay, because it's all stuff that I need for making food. Like, yeah, it's ammo,
I know
upgrades.
good stone when I see it.
You want to get stoned?
I bet it won't be long before I see you again.
Jay Grant says, my ankles are my kryptonite. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I was hoping to maybe start walking. For a while, after streams, I was walking 2 miles. I would skip dinner and exercise and lift weights instead, and I got under 200 pounds. That was like a year ago or something, so... Okay.
Oh, excuse me. Can we speak for a moment?
Oh, Shy looking for a mystical mushroom.
What's going on?
It's a good story. You do well to listen till the end.
How much is this going to cost me?
I came all the way from Jijung Temple, if you can believe it, seeking a precious mushroom that grows wild around here. But all I found was thick, choking smoke. As I turned to leave, it hit me. It was not the smoke that troubled me, but my own obsession with finding the fabled mushroom.
Mushroom.
As you journey on, keep your heart clear, and do not let greed cloud your gaze.
Not okay. Well, that was pointless. They sound 26. Yeah, they're supposed to be children, but that was very clearly, the voice actress. You could tell it was a lady, an adult lady voicing what is supposed to be a... So the Shy are not really children. They're like these little magical cherubs or whatever they're called. And, let's see if we can find Grimsel. Alright, you're under arrest.
Are you Grimsel, the one who manages the ledgers for the guild?
I am. What of it?
Would you happen to know anything about the raids on the Merchant Guild?
Everything.
I'm afraid I know little of recent events. Some thief stole the guild's ledger, and I had to step down from my post in disgrace.
Do you have any idea who the culprit is?
If I knew, would I be standing here like this? But, to be honest, I suspect Scrav, the trade goods manager. The day the ledger disappeared, I saw him heading toward my place.
Okay. Attack the enemy where are the weakest. Right in the junk. I've stretched the outside ligament on both ankles, Doctor. Both times it happened. You would have done better to break it. I've had broken bones. It's not terribly fun. Again, I've broken my right clavicle twice, and the second time I didn't heal correctly, so now it looks like a pretzel. I remember seeing the x-ray of it. I was like, oh my god. I lost about maybe 10% mobility in my right arm, which is not fun. Okay, merchant delivery seal. Which we can't see because it's too dark in here. Thank you. Decent copper pouch. I don't want to steal the dude's money. I'm supposed to be the police officer here. Oh, that was an empty ledger. Okay, so we have to observe the cover of it, though. Looks like there's a book I might have forgotten to read. Okay, knowledge acquired. Examine the proof of stay. Oh, what is this? A worn ring. Oh, we have to steal that. Swar! The chair of infinite doom. Ein Stuhl. Man, these stools are impossible. Alright, there we go. I needed a shovel. Could steal a shovel. Although I finally got her. I thought that was an actual deer for a second. Hi. Hey, Hazak, thank you for streaking. It's a lot of streaking, by the way. 55 streaks. Yeah, Buckethead. Let's see. Yeah, again, Chris, yeah, thank you for subscribing for 6 months. Appreciate that. So now you go skiing with 2 strangers? We could. Here we go. Proof of stay. Alright, there's this guy. Dominus Inn, 4th room on the 2nd floor, 6 silver coins. Okay, Scrav. So we have to go to Dominus Inn, 4th room on the 2nd floor. We have to talk to Shakatu before we do. Actually, hold on. Looks like there was... What's this? Tax notice. I've already read that. Trade schedule log. Okay. This game. I really hate this inventory system. Let's see. Knowledge acquired. 3 out of 5. Investigative log. Extinguish the flame. Okay, let's open it. Alright, there it is. Oh, I think I already read this. Yeah, I already read this. So there must... I guess there's some other book that I haven't finished reading. Yeah, okay, never mind. I put that in my prison wallet. Okay, so we gotta talk to Schmackatu. Hopefully it doesn't do that thing where it's like, yeah, we have to guess who the culprit is, you know? La da dee da dee da dee da. Let's see if I can double jump over this fence. Nope. Too tall. Although I can just sneak in. Hold on. No. Okay, there it goes. This is where we get into a fist fight with Shakatu. Can I have these swords? Oh, I have to buy them. Ugh, just leftover swords just sitting on the ground. Okay, let's talk to Schnackatu.
Greymane, you've arrived.
I have.
Have you found any suspects yet? I too have been investigating the bandits, though I've yet to uncover any decisive proof.
I should have turned my lantern off.
I'll have to wait till you're done with your investigations.
I am done. Select a question. Okay. Blick's testimony.
What did Bleak have to say?
Here, cancel. Here, hold on. I need to turn my lantern off real quick. Alright, hold on. Lantern, turn it off. There we go. Now we can talk to Shakatu again.
Great.
There we go.
You've arrived.
I have.
Have you found any suspects yet?
Okay.
I too have been investigating the bandits, though I've yet to uncover any decisive proof. I'll have to wait till you're done with your investigations.
Alright, so...
What did Bleak have to say?
I like how the lip sync is just completely off. Alright, select. Let's see. Old saddle.
That seems different from what I heard before. Would you like to ruminate further on this?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What did Bleak have to say?
This can't be this tedious. Alright.
A guild member is among the masked men. As I expected, a traitor lurks within.
I wonder if the lip sync was designed for Korean and not English. Alright, select.
What did Bleak have to say?
Okay. Like I said, this can't be this tedious.
That seems different from what I heard before. Would you like to ruminate further on this?
Okay, hey T-Jax, welcome. Alright, Scrav's testimony.
And what of Scrav, the trade goods manager?
Are we supposed to, like, corroborate all the information? Lantern on the ground.
That seems different from what I heard before.
Yeah, okay.
Would you like to ruminate further on this?
Yes. Dude, this is impossibly tedious.
And what of Scrav, the trade goods manager?
That's a spitting image of my new colleague at work. Oh, okay. Trades.
Yes, in light of that, he does seem suspicious.
Okay, and then...
Then tell me, what did Nogle claim?
I don't know if I'm supposed to go through all of these, or...
That seems different from what I heard before. Would you like to ruminate further on this?
So I guess the goal here is just to corroborate with this guy, like all his own investigative stuff, so no goal.
Then tell me, what did Nogle claim?
They could have made this a lot faster, to be honest. Alright, select. Which one? Tax notice?
That seems different from what I heard before. Would you like to ruminate further on this?
Someone please wake me up when this is over. Gosh. Alright.
Then tell me, what did Nogle claim?
Let's see.
He shared information with Grimsel, as expected.
Okay.
The picture grows clearer.
Alright, then Grimsel's testimony.
And you spoke with Grimsel as well?
You mean me or this green dude? Let's see.
That seems different from what I heard before. Would you like to ruminate further on this?
Well, some of the stuff, Cal, was in the dark. I quite literally couldn't see what I was looking at.
And you spoke with Grimsel as well?
Alright, select.
That seems different from what I heard before. Would you like to ruminate further on this?
Alright, here we go.
And you spoke with Grimsel as well?
Uh-huh. Alright.
The stolen ledger, yes.
Alright, finally, let's get this over with.
Let's consider Catnum's testimony. Guards were stationed at his home, were they not? That should confirm the culprit.
Okay, guard's letter?
That seems different from what I heard before.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to ruminate further on this?
Sure, why not?
Now let us consider Catnum's testimony.
Guess I wasn't cut out
Guards
to be a
were stationed at
detective.
his home, were they not? That should confirm the culprit. That seems different from what I heard before.
Golly.
Would you like to ruminate further on this?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Now let us consider Catnum's testimony. Guards were stationed at his home, were they not? That should confirm the culprit.
Here we go. Select.
Let's see. No one could have bribed every guard. The only ones with knowledge of the trade routes were Nogle and Grimsel. Grimsel distanced himself from suspicion by stepping down after the theft. Yet the guards posted at every vantage point swore they saw no thief at all. So tell me, was there truly a theft that night?
No, Grimsel's working with the guards.
If Grimsel himself were the traitor, everything falls into place. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, let me go kill him. Let's get this over with. Close threat. Close.
Good day.
Hunt down the traitor. Okay, alright, let's do it. They made these just high enough to where I can't just jump over them easily. Here we go. Come on, double jump. There we go. Speaking of brute forcing it. Ooh. Oh, I got it just in time. Alright, so we're gonna confront this dude, so let me put my helmet back on. My police helmet. Alright, where is it? There we go. You can chop those screens down? Oh, really? Okay, I might do that next time. Have you ran into the issue when getting a bounty, then you go back to turn it in, but a cutscene hits and the bounty resets? No, I haven't seen that. I've done 9 bounties so far, or 8 bounties so far, and I have not seen that happen. Okay, hold on, let's do this. So where is this guy? Where is he hiding? Oh, is he behind the house? Is he? Oh, he must be behind the house. He's gonna try to get away a bit. Except we're gonna corner peek this a little bit if we can. Oh, there he is. Ah. I can't find Billy. Let's see. Journal, factions, House Celeste, Billy. Billy. Which one was Billy? What does it say? I could probably help you with this one, Amek. When what's the flavor text for Billy, or or the description, I should say. Let me know, and I could probably help you out. I just did most of these yesterday. Hey, boys.
You really think it'll be all right?
What are you worrying about? It'll all be over once we drive Shakatu out.
Huh? Who are you?
Found you, traitor. Shakatu was 10 steps ahead of you.
I don't know anything. Whoa, whoa!
Alright, here we go, and just one more good one for laughs.
What blazes are you doing?
I'm gonna be doing you in prison. No, I mean, no, just. Oh, says he's in the tavern. So Amex, sometimes those bounties only show up at certain times of day. You may have to either wait till daytime or nighttime. It's gonna be one or the other. So, yeah, so sometimes, they don't tell you if they can be found at night or at day, you just have to wait. So, try going in during the day. If he's not there during the day, try going at night. If it's during the day, it'll be after 9 AM, and I think if it's at night, it'll be after 6 PM, something like that. But, yeah, I had that struggle with a few bounties as well, where it's just like I couldn't figure out just where the hell I was supposed to find them, so I just... from having played other MMOs and games, I figured it's got to be a time issue. So yeah, and the problem is like if the rest function isn't working for you, then you just have to go do something else and then come back. So it took me a while, but I was able to get all of the bounties that I've been offered so far. Okay. Oh, man. No way. No way. Do I really... God, there's got to be a way I could do this. Oh, this sucks. He's right here, but I have to take a horse and go all the way around. Golly. They did that on purpose. You know that, right? Gosh. Oh, gosh. Yeah, because there's no way to get up here. There's no elevator or whatever. So even though the place I have to bring him in is he's right here, I have to bring him here. But of course, because I have to carry him, he's all the way around. God, that's so annoying. This is why I've grown fairly weary of bounty missions in this game already. So it's just they put a lot of tedium to them, and you make next to nothing doing them. Now this is for this quest chain, but the bounties themselves, you get paid very little for doing them. I have to be honest. I'm not once I finish the House Celeste, if there's another chain of them, I'm skipping them. I have no interest in doing them. How do you put him on the horse? You go to the back of the horse and hold Control on keyboard. I'm not sure what the button is, but then you'll have the option to load the goo, load the dude onto the back of your horse. But it's got to be on the back of the horse. I've tried from the front and the sides. It doesn't seem to work consistently. So just go to your horse's butthole and jam it in there. Ah, chat. So that mod I installed where you have to hold shift now to get the horse to run. Woo-wee, that is fantastic. Oh god, yeah, no more having to spam shift to get the horse to run properly. That is great. Although it seems to blow through stamina a lot faster. That was weird. Yesterday I had to walk 1,909 meters to turn in the bounty. It gets worse. Believe me, it gets worse. 1,900 meters is nothing. One of them is over 3,000 meters. Oh no, I think it might be even 4,000 meters. I forget, but there is one that sends you into the ass end of nowhere. Put a load in the back of your horse, yes.
Get going!
Let's see. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's like, yeah, and you get paid very little for them too, so do them at your leisure or don't do them at all. I mean, the more valuable part is you get reputation, but yeah, you get money-wise, you get very, very little for turning in bounties. I've found to me, at least money-wise, it's not worth it. All right, let's see, quest area. Okay. I mean, I don't want to discourage people from doing them. If you want to feel like a bounty hunter, then, you know, go nuts. But just know that monetarily, they're really not worth it. I don't know, maybe later in the game they have higher priced bounties, but I mean, they literally give you pocket change for finding these people. I think the most expensive bounty was about 25 silver, which is not bad, but I accidentally killed that one, so I only got half of it. I only got 12.50. But I think the cheapest one, I only got 4 silver for turning the guy in. That's not like the hour that it takes to earn 4 silver. I could steal a gold pot and make 4 silver. So, you know, I could slap someone's horse in the butt and make 4 silver.
Faster!
I tell you what, man, this press shift to run mod is a must. It is an absolute must. You must install this mod. Yeah. Well, yeah, two of the bounties I killed intentionally. One of the bounties I killed on accident. So, you know, 3 out of 8 dead, I mean, or I should say 5 out of 8 alive is not too bad. There we go, just crush this guy's house. There's his tent.
Oh, yeah.
I should have known the bounty needed to go inside. I like the fact that with this mod, your horse keeps galloping though, even though you've run out of stamina. So it's, I don't want to say it's like a cheat, but it just makes the horse a lot less annoying to use. There we go. So let's do this. Let's take my helmet off for the cutscene. There we go. This cliff is strong, man. Just shoulder a 160-pound dude, no problem. Or in my case, 220 pounds.
Greymane, you've returned.
He was conspiring with the bandits behind your back.
So smuggling weapons, were they? Likely planning a full rebellion. We also discovered falsified ledgers in their hideout. All thanks to you, Greymane.
Yeah, that quest chain was not worth it. Check out my new photos from processing. What you mean on like Discord? Yeah, just let me know what channel. I got a lot of Discord channels, but I got +1 to faction rep for doing that entire quest chain. I didn't get any money. I got +1 to faction rep for doing that entire chain. That sucks. that's really brutal, man. I mean, I needed something to do. Hold on, let's check this guy real quick. God, why do these missions? Some of them are really tedious, and they honestly don't pay much at all. Let's take a look here. All right, so this guy. Oh, all right, Greymanes. Let's see what the progress is on this. I can't advance the story till this gets to 100%. Let's see. In progress. Okay, so it's seven in-game hours. Okay, so still got some time. I've not seen them yet downloading. I need to then process them to a DVD-R or Blu-ray. Oh, okay, gotcha. For like you said, the like permanent storage. That's 2 gigs. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's terrible though, man. Yeah, well, I mean that question didn't take too long, but yeah, I literally got paid nothing. I got +1 to faction rep, and that was it. I feel like he should have paid at least a little something, you know. I don't want to have Cliff be like, it's just when you have like pushy bellhops or whatever, they're like, and I'm supposed to get a tip. Okay, all right. Well, God, I thought I was gonna get paid for that. I didn't even get a lot of faction rep. I got +1 to faction rep. Ugh. Alright, let's see. Okay, Goldleaf Merchant Guild, that's been done. House Alfonso. You know what, screw it. Maybe we should just go to Mount Venus. You know, if we got time to kill, maybe, yeah, because I got some quest chains that we can do. Oh, hold on, sorry, my father. Inside your hand, yeah, just be like, yeah, it just says, put money here. I got a tattoo that says, put money here. Okay, all right. Well, now what do we do? We could just go to Venus. BB88 says I have a ranch and livestock. Nice. I'm doing the first like housing. Yeah, Howling Hill. I finally started the first mission, but it's time gated, so I have to wait another 7 hours in game. But again, because the game is bugged, you can't pass the time. Okay. All right, so chat, should we go exploring? The problem is like I don't know how to get to Delicia. There is a pirate ship I kind of would like to see. The Singing Catfish, the flagship of the pirate crew led by Sir Catfish, built to withstand the roughest waves, this vessel was engineered to traverse the vast oceans of Pywell. Through a legacy of ruthless looting and destruction, it has become a symbol of terror for coastal villagers. I took a cart to the market vendor, made 95,000 camp currency. So that would be like 950 silver, I want to say, equivalent. Yeah, I think that would be 950 silver, which is pretty good. That's like a little less than 2 gold bars. I'm still upset that I put a gold bar in the bank, and then the bank just basically deleted all my money. So, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about that. Did they get rid of passing time at a fire? No, it just doesn't work. It's broken at the moment. Some people have been reporting it works, but a lot more people have been reporting that it doesn't work. So, yeah. All right, chat. We could do one of 2 things. We could go to Mount Venus. It's probably going to be a very long journey, but we could try to go to Mount Venus if we can. I don't know how we get there. Gorthak, Delicia. I'll probably be way under geared for this place, but we could try to make it's like Mount Doom except with more Venus. I'm still waiting for my bank thing. Yeah, mine finished processing, and basically it just deleted all my money. News is we're getting full fiber in London. Nice. I'm on fiber right now. Message to mother's account. I have to arrange it, and if necessary, switch to the account name. Not looking forward to the last one. I maintain it. I was about to say, yeah, I mean, at this point, Cat Mark Mage, I know that's got to be a tough subject to broach, but you'd be better off putting everything in your name at this point. And I know that might seem like, in a way, that's sentimental value, because this is something my own father had to do for when his parents passed away. But yeah, you know, it's I just have to accept that the sentimental value of just seeing their name, you know, on a bill or something like that. It's like, well, just, you know, save one last bill and then switch everything over to your name if you want. But anyways, so yeah, so let's see, what would be the shortest path to Mount Venus? I guess looks like we have, because the problem is we have to find land bridges, right? So we'd have to go here, find a land bridge, then we'd have to go here. Actually it looks like there's a little tiny land bridge right there, so we might get lucky. Is this game like The Witcher? It's kind of like a mix of a bunch of different games. Nicodem, sometimes it feels like The Witcher, sometimes it feels like Assassin's Creed, sometimes it feels like Kingdom Come Deliverance, and then the boss fights feel like something out of Elden Ring. So even my mobile account, as I had it when I was too young to run it, is attached to my mother's name, even though it's my email. Mother note preferred the Scott system where you had property rights when you turned 12. Ah, interesting. But anyways, well, yeah, you're, again, Captain Mark Mage, just from vicarious experience, you'd be better off putting everything in your own name long term. Okay, so yes, we find a land bridge. If we can't, well, that's weird, because it's a bit weird, because sometimes it looks like there's a land bridge, sometimes it looks like there isn't. Yeah, see where it seems to be varying. So we'd have to find a land bridge, and then this right here seems like it might be a good shot. But yeah, this would be totally for exploration purposes. I don't actually have any missions to go over here. It's just going to Mount Venus for laughs. There's also something called Guardian's Cave. A cave hidden behind the Venus River waterfall. Massive rock stands guard at the entrance, as if determined to shield the interior from prying eyes. Yeah, it feels, yeah, sometimes it feels like Red Dead Redemption 2. It just feels like a mashup of a bunch of different games. Cap, did you hear Tiger Woods has been arrested for DUI? Ooh, oh, that's certainly an experience. Was he out golfing and then just, I don't know, was he golfing his liver? You know, just whoosh. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, well, yeah, I hope he can get through it. Yeah, because I think he was trying to make a comeback in the golfing world, right? You know, he kind of had his heyday, but he was trying to make a comeback. But man, his wife was so hot. It's hard to believe that he was willing to cheat on his wife. You know. See, the double jump doesn't work because I'm trying to. There it goes. Pig Venus. Yeah, I know. That's my buddy Byron had a hunter pet called a boar hunter pet called Pig Venus. In Jupiter, Florida. I know where Jupiter, Florida is. Let's see. He was involved in a rollover crash, from what I read. Oh man. Okay. Bobby Deerfield says, anyone know how to claim the drops in game? I'm all signed in and connected to every platform, but I don't see the rewards in the options. I believe it's under others, add-ons. Yeah, drops rewards. Yeah, you'll like to receive the select item. So, yeah, so once you're logged in, you have to go to, you know, basically the menu with all the other stuff. It's under add-ons. Somebody asked me this the other day, and I was like, I couldn't remember. But, let's see. Ooh, I'm actually missing one of my drops. I've got the stirrups and the champron. I'm missing one of my drops. Oh, it's not showing up for me? Have you restarted the game since you collected those drops? Because if you're still in the game, you're going to have to restart your game. And if they're still not showing up, maybe try disconnecting and reconnecting the platform of choice. Now, also, there's also one other thing that you have to do. Which is so once you connect your accounts on the Crimson Desert, you know, Twitch Drops page, you do have to you have to claim it a second time. If I don't know if I can show you. Yeah, see, it's interesting. I've got the scout saddle, but for some reason it's not showing up in game for me either. So there could be an issue. All right, there's that. So I'm actually missing one of my drops myself. I claimed the drops, didn't get the drops I claimed last night, played today. Yeah, well, I just claimed 2 of the Twitch drops that started basically yesterday, but one of them's missing, so I might try to restart myself to see if I can fix that. Alrighty, well, the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. I can't do crotch cam like I can in other games, so kind of. Smells like Grundle in here. Well, I don't actually, you know, it's 6:50. I don't know if I want to start the voyage to Mount Venus. Okay, let me do this. I am gonna go ahead and save my game. Yeah, like I said, my game is bugged. I can't pass time in game. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna log out and log back in, see if maybe it shows up then, because I'm missing one of my Twitch drops. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Alright, I've been live for a little over 2 hours, so I might take the opportunity to stand up, take a stretch break as well.
Oh, yeah. Twitch, is about that time to take a little bit of a stretch break, you know, kind of maybe stand up and touch parts of your body that need a little attention. You know, touch your tippy toes, maybe do some power squatting. It is time for that mid-inning stretch, I guess you could say. You're listening to the sweet, succulent tones of twitch.tv/Captain Richard. Up next is the latest hit from J-Char.
Damn it. I was trying to give you the smooth jazz voice.
Lizard.
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 Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Oh.
Lizard.
Someday the timing will be correct. All right, let's do this. Can this game be played in first-person mode? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted here. Can this game be played with others? No, it is a single-player game, although the devs have entertained the idea of adding a multiplayer option to it, but that won't be happening anytime soon. Video game networking is incredibly difficult. It's not as easy as just making a game that you play on your own system. There's a lot of networking involved. The other question was, can you play this game in first person? There is a first person function to help you be able to look around and stuff, but no, generally speaking, this game cannot be played in its entirety in first person. There's basically a first person mode, and that is about it for certain things. Yeah, hold on. Oh, well, there we go. There's my smooth jazz DJ bit. Are the drops PC exclusive? They are not. No. You can get them on any. They're a Twitch exclusive. You can't say go to like Kick or YouTube.
I've come for your pickle.
I've come for your pickle. So yeah, even when you go to claim the drops, you have to claim them on Twitch, and then you also have to claim them on the Crimson Desert Twitch drops page. Type in !drops if you want that link. Okay. Alrighty, there we go. Just wanted to get a good stretch in. But yeah, if you want info on the drops page, type in !drops. Again, the first round of drops is already concluded. I believe Pearl Abyss said they would make them available in-game at a later time. And then the current drops it's some horse gear. Yeah, so it's a few goodies. So there you go. Burr. All right, and then also still available, just a quick plug, is that if you want to subscribe or gift a sub, if you've been a subscriber before, it has to be 30 days or longer, I think. You can get yourself the Crimson Desert Twitch badge, but that is not free. It does require either subbing or gifting a sub. Now let's see if my Twitch drop is in game finally. Add-ons. Nope. So yeah, so I'm missing one of my Twitch drops. Bummer. Okay, so yeah, there's very clearly an issue there. Oh, I just caught a butterfly. Let's see. Kinetic counterweight. When did I get these? Oh, maybe... maybe I actually did get some goodies. Because I remember there was a vendor that had one of these for sale, and I didn't want to buy it because it was expensive. But it looks like I actually did get gifted something for finishing that quest chain. It's Jay says, I'm about 4 hours into this and I'm not enjoying it. SC far better. Well, I mean, it's, you know, it's kind of an apples and oranges comparison, but it's Jay, what is it that you're not enjoying about the game? I'm missing the recent drops and a couple of the previous ones also. It says claimed, but I only got some. Ah, callous. Yeah, maybe there's some kind of problem. But what's nice is that apparently I did get a Hernandian Banquet Cloak, and that has level 3 ice resistance, which I'm going to need. My current cloak, the Canta Plate Cloak, has fire resistance, but I need cold resistance for where I'm going, theoretically. I didn't get my earrings, boo. Oh, really? Yeah, I got everything except the horse, like I said, I've been calling it the horse BDSM gear. You know, it's like, God, ride me, daddy. But, so yeah, I wonder what Pearl Abyss is going to do about that. Takes a while to get used to. It took me a while. I mean, I think as long as... so here's the deal. If you want to refund a game on Steam, you have to play for less than 2 hours, I believe. So now that you've played more than 2 hours, you probably can't get a refund. But I will say that 4 hours is not enough to really sink your teeth into this game. I mean, it's just for a game of this style. It's like saying, hey, I've played 3 hours of Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't think it's going to be any good. And it's like, holy moly, are you going to miss out, you know? I mean, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like after 4 hours you've barely done anything in Crimson Desert. I mean, I remember from starting how you start off. There's so much to do that actually is pretty interesting even at the start. But yeah, after 4 hours, yeah, that's really not enough time. Yeah, I mean, BB88 says it takes a while to get used to. It took me a while, but it's 60 hours in. Yeah, it's kind of slow to start. But yeah, I mean, just 4 hours. 4 hours for what is likely a 200-hour game is really not enough to get a good feel for it. So yeah, if you play for 10 hours and then say it's like, yeah, I'm still just not really enjoying this, then yeah, then I can understand. I mean, I've played other games where I was like, yeah, I'm just not really into this. There was a game. What was it called? There was a game where you play a guy who is accused of murder. And it's a sequel. It was like the sequel to the original game. You play a guy accused of murder, and then you're like in this weird like underground kingdom with a few different biomes. And the biggest thing that annoyed me was the fact that you couldn't jump in the game, even though there's a lot of verticality to the game. You couldn't jump. You had to like climb and crawl and all sorts of stuff. I played that game for, I don't know, maybe like 8 hours, and I decided I was no longer interested in playing it. So, yeah. I only got the 5-hour gear. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So, yeah. Wait, I only got the 5-hour gear week 1? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, if you did watch for 5 hours, that should be everything. So it's cumulative. It's not like you have to watch 1 hour, then you have to watch an additional 2 hours to get the next set. It was all cumulative, kind of like how No Man's Sky does their Twitch drops, which is, you know, how people prefer it. But yeah, if you did get 5 hours, then you should have gotten everything. I mean, this gear is really kind of starter gear, so it's like a leg up from the starter. Remember? Oh, you're saying that you got the 5-hour gear, but you didn't get the 1, 2, or 3-hour gear. That's odd. That's strange. Yeah, I don't know. Might have to put in a ticket or something for that. But yeah, Jay, give it a shot, man. Give it at least another play session or two, and then if you still don't like it, then yeah, then maybe it's just not for you. Aurora says, when are we visiting Ready or Not or Grey Zone Warfare? I don't know, man. I want to finish this game, but God, it's going to be brutally long. The other thing is I have some other games coming up. I was actually supposed to do a sponsored stream for the new Borderlands 4 content that came out, what, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Unfortunately, negotiations kind of fell apart on that one. So, it's all good, Gearbox. Maybe next time. Yeah, did you ever find an anvil? I did. I actually found an anvil maybe like 30 minutes ago. Okay, it's 7:10 p.m. Hey, I kind of don't want to go to this place that we're trying to go to at night, and I can't pass time. So let's just go ahead and let's see. I guess we'll just go ahead and do something else in the meantime. Maybe then the following morning we can set out at dawn. I always get this mixed up. There we go. But Rars, I thank you again. I'm sorry I didn't say thank you for sending me the DLC. I would like to play some of the new content. Do you know how many new levels were in the DLC? Was it just one level, or is it like 2 or 3? Diplomacy failed. The 0.4 update for Grey Zone is live today for the supporter players. Speaking of supporter players, I was excited to maybe get to check out the beta for the new Expanse game, the sci-fi Expanse game. I think it's called Osiris Reborn. They're only letting people who pre-ordered the game play the beta. It's very sneaky. It's very like, man, come on. All right. 3 new missions and you can, blow up a skyscraper. Really? Okay, we'll have to put that on the to-do list because that sells me on it instantly. So... BDSM, I tried the campfire one as well, and that one also wouldn't work for me. At one point, I didn't even get the prompt for it. Let's try the one that's in here. Let's see. For a second, I thought one of these troll guys was doing a goatsy right in front of me. Oh yeah, we have to find a cooking dirt. Thought there was one in here.
The guild members are troubled, and we cannot allow these unfair trades to continue.
Alright, screw it. We'll just go back to my home. Go to your home. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Love these fans. I mean, I'm going to be streaming that game, absolutely. But yeah, it's just a bit unfortunate that they don't let people play the beta unless they pre-ordered. So I guess, I don't know, maybe they'll look kindly upon me. I'll tell them what a big Expanse nerd I am. So name all 17 main characters. Jeff. And Jeff number 2. So, when is the beta? What is it? Was it April or May? Hold on, that's a good question. Give me a sec. Alright, let's see. The Expanse. Osiris Reborn. Beta date. April 22nd, yeah, so it is April 22nd it will be available. So yeah, the Expanse, Osiris Reborn, gameplay trailer, and beta announcement. Let's see, where's the thing? And that's not all. Founders who purchase the Miller's Pack or the Collector's Edition will be able to participate in the upcoming beta. The beta will include a full mission from the beginning of the game, during which you will visit Pinkwater 4 Station, meet some of its many residents, including Zafar, who will later join your crew, confront a powerful enemy, and earn yourself the title of Captain. Ooh. The Expanse Osiris Reborn beta will become available April 22nd, 2026 on Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation. Since this is the beta and the game is still in the works, performance may vary depending on hardware and does not reflect the final quality. On consoles, we recommend playing the beta on Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5 for smoothest experience. They also said that you will not maintain your progress. So if you play the first mission, you're going to have to play it again once you play the full game. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. I mean, I wish it was a co-op game, but it's a single-player game. So, but yeah, I was a big fan of the show. I've actually been planning on doing a rewatch of it, so maybe before the game comes out, I'll do a full rewatch of the show. It's only like 46 episodes. After Nelson, thank you for fabulous Friday friendliness. Thank you for that. Alright, thank you. Please do thank your sub gifter, Half Nelson, if you did get gifted a sub and you're live in chat. So, Twitch introduced a thing where now you can gift a sub to everyone who's active, I guess active on the stream and chat, or something like that. where it's like, say right now there's 240 people watching the stream, and say there's like 170 people aren't subbed. I don't know, I'm taking a guess here. There's now an option on Twitch where you can gift literally every single person on the stream who's not a sub. God, that would be really expensive though. My goodness. Woo. Captain Leo says, shame they canceled the TV show. It didn't get canceled. Well, it was canceled sort of. What was it? What was it? I think it was canceled by the Sci-Fi Channel after season 2 or season 3. But Jeff Bezos himself was a big fan of the show, and he personally made sure that the show would continue, and that's why it moved from the Sci-Fi Channel over to Amazon Prime or Prime Video. So it's not that it was canceled, it's just that it was, well, sort of canceled, but then uncanceled. The only problem is the final season, the 5th season, was an abridged season. They only had 6 episodes instead of 8 or 10, and it felt very rushed. It legitimately felt rushed. And they and it kind of sucks with what they did to that guy, right? But then he kind of had issues in real life. And so, yeah, so that was, yeah. I had to mute all that because I didn't want to spoil it. Haven't noticed since I finally had the big arch. Good God, is that a messy but tasty? Oh, it's messy but tasty. Yeah, I had one of them today, and I had 2 of them previously, and I'm trying to pace myself here, but today, I don't know, it was really greasy, and they put too much sauce on it. Let's see. Oh, it was canceled, season 4. Okay, what was it? Was it 6 seasons that it had? I thought it was only 5. I'm trying to keep up with how many shows, or how many seasons each show has. All I know is, that, yeah, it was canceled by the Sci-Fi Channel, but then Jeff Bezos basically said, no, we need to see the rest of the story, and then it was on Amazon Prime. And the thing is, Amazon Prime got the rights to show the first few seasons that were on Sci-Fi, and then they lost those rights again, or something like that. I think The Expanse has a whole massive arc they never adapted. The show is pretty layered, so even if there was another storyline that they never covered, it's like, yeah, I could see why, because it's already a really layered show. Like, God, there's like 60 different unique characters on the show. Some people called it Game of Thrones in space, but I felt it was different enough to not just be relegated to being called Game of Thrones in space, even though I'm the one who just called it Game of Thrones in space. Yeah, was it 5 seasons or 6 seasons? I'm trying to remember. I guess it was 6 seasons. But anyways, the final season was the one that was like, yeah, they shortened it from 10 episodes down to 6, and it felt very rushed. They were trying to quickly like wrap up all the storylines, and then some storylines they never even finished. There were rumors of a spin-off show, and I was getting kind of excited, but I think that never materialized. It got stuck in development hell. It's a good show, though. If you like sci-fi stuff, it's probably one of the best modern sci-fi shows to come out in the last, like 6 years. It was so good, but deserved more love. I just wish they hadn't done the same thing Game of Thrones did, where it's like, okay, we're gonna have bigger budget final season, but it's gonna be shorter. It's instead of 10 episodes, it's only gonna be 6. Game of Thrones did the exact same thing, and people had the same complaint. It felt rushed. And then, yeah, again, there were some storylines that just never got wrapped up. I think in both shows. But they kind of get to the gist of the major stuff, and then, yeah. But yeah, there was supposed to be a spin-off show. I guess that was going to. Because I guess in the books, I never read the books because I never learned how to read. The books, the next book after where it ends in the show, I guess was supposed to take place something like 30 years after the events of the books, or the show. So the spinoff was going to be, I guess, a continuation of the show, but it never happened. I believe the guys... So James S.A. Corey wasn't one guy. It was actually 2 writers using the same pen name to collaborate on books, and I think they moved on to a different project, I think. The next season, read season 7, there are several years gap in the novels. Yeah, exactly. Like that, I thought it was like 20 or 30 years in the future. So, yeah, like if it seems like I'm kind of like, because I really like the show. It was good. It was a good, sci-fi drama. And, there's some pretty brutal stuff in that show. There's like some, some kink.
I think I got it, but just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Yeah, Game of Thrones. Yeah, good luck to all of you Game of Thrones fans. George R.R. Martin, he's never finishing that series, and he's probably gonna put it in his will that no one's allowed to continue it because he just wants to be fat and rich. That's it. I can't say I blame him. I'm just the fat part, Yes. I wish I could be both. The books were awesome. The show was great. Sad they cut it short. Yeah, just. I wish they'd gotta stop doing that. I'm afraid they're gonna do the same thing with Rings of Power. And we're supposed to get 5 seasons of Rings of Power, but I don't know. They might start doing abridged seasons because it's getting too expensive. Old Jeffy Bezos, you know, it's just, it's like the world's 3rd richest man. He's like, okay, but maybe, you know, maybe we don't need all 5 seasons after all. I like Rings of Power. It's not as good as the movies, but it's all right. You know? I'm looking forward to season 3. The ending of season 2 was kind of rough. Okay, what am I here for? Oh yeah, we're gonna see if we could pass time. And where's the food bucket? Oh yeah, it's over here.
Oh,
okay.
Hello.
So here we go. All right, we're gonna wait. Yeah, see, it's just not working. Yeah, R, wait. Yeah, it's just, like I said, it's just bugged. It's not working. Nicodem says, you don't look fat. I carry it pretty well, but yeah, I'm trying to lose some weight. I was, last year I was like 190 something, and I kind of ballooned up to 220, so I've gained 30 pounds in a year. What are we thinking about CDs? I think they're relics of the past. You know, we had CDs, then DVDs, and Blu-rays. Oh, you mean Crimson Desert. So, Steve says, what do you think about the Harry Potter show? Is there anyone in chat who hasn't seen the Harry Potter trailer? Not for the movies. There's a show. They're basically redoing the whole thing. They're doing the books as a TV show now. And there's no way I can explain it properly without showing you guys the trailer, what I mean. Yeah, do you guys want to watch the trailer? Hold on, let me see if I can pull this up. I know. Hey, look, it's Friday, man. We're just shooting the breeze here. I can't advance the story because we're stuck behind a time-gated mission. So let's go to pootube.com. Let's do this. Okay, so we are going to show Harry Potter HBO trailer. Let's see. So this is they call this a teaser trailer. I guess it's not what they consider the full trailer, but it's hard to describe what I want. Oh, let's see. No, YouTube, I don't want you to send me notifications. All right. It's kind of hard to describe without seeing it. So let me play this for you right now. Here's the Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone official. Again, what I now want to say about that, when somebody asked me about that, it's like it doesn't look like it's going to be bad. To me, it just seems unnecessary. They're just telling the same story over again, but this time it's going to be a series instead of movies. But it's like, Harry Potter isn't old enough to be like, oh yeah, I remember those days. It's like, it's Harry Potter. I think the last movie came out only 10 years ago or something like that. So I think that's the problem. It doesn't look bad. I mean, the casting seems fine. It just seems like a kind of a rehash of everything we've already seen. You know, so I don't know. Now I did remember saying, was it earlier this week, that the nuance is that because it's each book is going to have its own season, that they'll probably be able to drill into like the content that in the books that was missed in the movies. But again, the movies were just so good. It's like you don't really need to remake it, you know. So I don't know. If anything, it looks like it might have a slightly darker tone in the series. But yeah, you know, the casting was really good, and you know, just the movies came out fun, and why remake that other than cha-ching, you know? So, they should have done a prequel like how the world was before Harry Potter and how the houses came to be. Well, they already have done some prequels. They had the Fantastic Beasts series, which was a prequel, and then they had Harry Potter Land, or whatever, the Hogwarts Legacy was an even further prequel. So you want them to go back like 1,000 years or something? I mean, that could be a thing. But yeah, to remake the books a second time into like a visual format, audiovisual format, it's like, why? I can't help but think it's like, yeah, money. You know, they know Harry Potter fans, like, oh my God, Harry Potter. We want more Cap. Oh, okay. Well, why don't we have Harry Capper or something? I don't know. I'm probably gonna watch it, but it's just Harry Potter's not old enough to go ahead and do a full remake of it, other than just saying it's like, yeah, we can sell more Harry Potter crap to people. Just take a second stab at it.
Oh, hello.
I don't know. I mean, what more is there to say? Just you watch that trailer, it's like, yeah, we've already seen this. Of course, to be fair, you know, the first Harry Potter movie did come out 25 years ago. So maybe they felt from that standpoint, it's like, yeah, 25 years is a long enough time frame to say, okay, now we can go ahead and remake it. Harry Trotter needs a movie? Yeah. It'll be like Harry Trotter does Dallas. Blorp. No. He's just like, yeah, he's just like, look what Harry Trotter's got. Yeah, you know, just, ugh. All right, well, anyways, like I said, it's hard to describe why that trailer is weird without seeing it, because, yeah, it's, you watch that trailer and it's like, yeah, it's everything we've already seen, just with different actors. TV show to watch 1 episode a week for something we already know. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, millions of people read the books before the movies came out. That's why they turned into movies, right? Because, you know, they were popular books. But it's just, yeah, it just doesn't seem like the movies were old enough to really warrant doing a remake so soon. Except, you know, remember, chat, because money. All right. Yeah, remember, chat, because money. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got my eyes on you, chat. What else would I do? Yeah. That's very creepy that they put that in the game. All right, sorry. We'll get off the TV show thing. Let's see how much more time I have to wait. Okay, let's see. How much time is left? Greymane's missions. Okay, so, well, there's only 3 hours in-game left, so we should probably go do something else. They could go and make what happened before the flood. Look at forbidden archaeology.
Blizzard. Headshot. Blizzard. Sit down. Blizzard. Stand up. Blizzard. Pass out. Blizzard.
Faded.
Wake up.
Blizzard. Faded.
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 Okay, sorry about that. All right. When you say the flood, you mean from the Halo series, or the flood, or who did the what now? When you say before the flood, was that something in Harry Potter? I never read the books. I have to be honest. I never read the books from The Expanse or Harry Potter, mostly because I never learned how to read. So, thank you, Bane. All right. Let's see. Badikadem, what do you mean by the flood? I'm trying to think of all the things, like the biblical flood, the Halo flood. The flood of bills that I get every time my car needs repairs. You know, it's just, I don't know what flood. Okay, so let's do this. I know most people didn't like that Halo series, but I did really enjoy it. Yeah, I heard the Halo series got canceled. Oh, the biblical flood. I don't know. I mean, if you like Indiana Jones stuff, Nicodem, there was a game called Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, which was actually a pretty good game, and it kind of tackled post-flood, like not pre-flood, but post-flood, some of that stuff. So because like there was Indiana Jones and the Holy Grail, like religious biblical stuff, and yeah, okay. All right, let's go to Journal Faction Quests. I've got just a few hours left. Let's see. Yeah, let's go speak with Baron Alfonso's servant. And we just need to pass 3 hours in-game. Like I said, I wish we could just rest, but it's just broken. It just doesn't work. Alright, let's go talk to Schmucky McGee. Alright, it's annoying that you have to stand perfectly still before you can teleport. Sad but true. There we go. Nvidia, it happens. One time I had a bird poop directly into my shirt pocket. I was just walking along and I was wearing I think a polo shirt with a, like a polo pencil pocket thing. A bird pooped directly into my pocket. I was like, how am I supposed to clean that out? Just looking at it, I was like, what the hell? Well, last time I was hanging out with my sister, a bird pooped on her. Okay. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I mean, that Harry Potter show, I mean, I'll probably watch it. I don't really consider myself a Potterhead, but I've actually been to Harry Potter World a number of times. I've seen the movies, well, I think I've seen most of them twice, except for the last 3 or 4. I've only seen them once. So I guess I'm not really a Potterhead, or whatever they call it, a pothead.
I need to speak with you.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
What's going on? Are you the Greymane? I'm a servant of Baron Alfonso's. I've been sent by his lordship He requests that you would meet with him.
Okay, I charge $3.99 a minute.
There's a matter of urgency he wishes to discuss. Could you please make your way to Linecrest Manor as soon as possible?
Oh,
right.
uh-oh. This is the guy I stole from. Okay. Yeah, well, it just so happens I know where I'm going. I don't even need to open the map. I know exactly where it is because I stole from it. See, hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, it says wait. See how it says wait? Okay. Alright, now watch. And I'm going to try to wait. Yeah, it says you've rested enough. You can sleep again after some time has passed and fatigue builds up again. It's bugged. So it just will not let me sleep or rest because it's bugged. And other people have been having the same problem. Canucklehead says, a seagull crapped in my McDonald's fries once. He got the fries after, so I really think it was planned. At least you could take some satisfaction in knowing you forced that seagull to eat his own poop. Loved Indiana Jones movies. Steven Spielberg is coming with a new movie, The Day of Disclosure. Yeah, I saw that. But yeah, Nicodem, if you've never played it, and you're a big Indiana Jones fan, or you know, at least a little bit, yeah, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle was actually a really good game. They came out with a DLC, but sadly I never played the DLC. I still think it was impressive, those kids, that they got a bunch of food, like french fries and stuff, but they covered them in laxatives, and then they fed all this food to the seagulls at a beach, and then the birds just started crapping on everything. Have you ever seen that video? It's a true story. There's a video of it. But yeah, some knucklehead kids fed a bunch of laxatives to seagulls, and they started just crapping everywhere. People were just like, kids got pooped on, pets. It was brutal. Go look it up sometime. It's on YouTube.
Oh, good to see you. Yes. His lordship told me to send you to him as soon as you arrived. He's waiting for you. He's in his study upstairs. Go on in.
You can study my butt. Alright, here we go. So again, so pro tip, chat, if you play this game for the first time and want to make some quick bucks, you don't have to wait to do this mission. You can sneak into this manor if you're sneaky. You have to watch out for the guards, but there's a fireplace here, and when you come in here for the first time, the fireplace will actually be turned on. But what you do is you turn the fireplace off, and you see how there's an open function? There's a hidden box in there, and in that box there's a gold bar. So yeah, kind of like a hidden money stash. And yeah, well, you know, you could become a little bit richer. If you do decide to steal that gold bar, do not give it to the bank. Yeah, just don't do it, because they'll delete your money. It's a bug right now. I mean, you might be able to get them to convert the gold into silver, but then immediately take your money out, because again, I put a gold bar in the bank and then they promptly deleted all my money. So it's a bug. Did you know that the Ukrainian army received its first 2 Phantom Mark I humanoid combat robots for war testing at the end of February? Time reports, if they prove successful, they will eventually replace regular soldiers. Giving a robot a gun is a scary concept. Now, when I worked for the military, I used to work for DARPA and the Future Warrior program, and so I got to see some, you know, pretty interesting things. But yeah, robots with guns is you know, it's always going to be a scary concept. Oh, I guess we have to go upstairs. Hold on, there's a book here. It says there's a book here. What book? Unless it's upstairs. Okay, it's got to be upstairs. Yeah, for the person who asked about first person, you can look around in first person, but you can't really play the game as intended in first person. For starters, the field of view is too narrow, and then 2, certain functions don't work in first person mode. DARPA, yeah, I worked for DARPA. I like how that guy actually got out of my way instead of yelling at me. See, there's a money bag icon, but that money bag could be anything. It could be a key, it could be a valuable. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, so there's a key sitting on that table, but if I take that key, it would be considered stealing. However, that said, I don't really need more keys. Yeah, you can see how many I've got. I've got 20, 40, 60, 80, 92 keys. I don't need more keys at this point. These keys are generic keys that open any locked door and lets us it's a specific locked door. For instance, like if we click on this, this is the crane control room key. And then I've got some kind of manor key somewhere else. All right, let's talk to Bum Bum Mouth. Where's he at? Yeah, this guy patrols. Little does he know, I stole 500 silver.
So scared.
All right, here we go.
Steady on. Who are you?
It's all right. I asked for this meeting.
About to ask for a beating.
See to my request. And be quick about it.
My lord.
You're finally here.
I was told you were looking for me.
You strike me as just the one we need to help with our bandit troubles.
Do I look the part?
Hernand has had its share of brutes. But none have dared cross House Alfonso. Not with our name made by the spear, until now. The Bleed Bandits are raising an army of their own. And worse still, they've stolen the family spear manual. My son Graham went to reclaim it, but he's gone silent. With the rest of my men serving the Duke, I find myself in need of your aid.
My lord. Still no word from him. Something must have happened.
Bring Graham back to me, and you'll be well rewarded.
Okay, expanding the camp. Ah, it seems like maybe, yeah, the quest is completed. Use gathered resources to expand and improve the camp. After completing a gentle touch, inspect Howling Hill from your map. Select an expansion mission and dispatch your comrades or workers to carry it out. Expanding the camp will grant new functions and improvements. Let's hope that's not tied to the story mission. Aliens? What, in the DARPA program? No, let's see. Hold on, let me pull this up. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, DARPA is kind of like a research program and other assorted things. It stands for Defense Advanced Research Projects Agency. It's a U.S. Department of Defense agency that pioneers high-risk, high-reward research to prevent and create technological surprise for national security. So yeah, that's where they try to come up. They've been trying to make like exosuits for a really long time for U.S. soldiers. So yeah, a couple other things that they worked on as well. So, anyways. But yeah, it's public knowledge. It's not like all their stuff is classified. But yeah, you can go to darpa.mil if you'd like to learn more. But yeah, for a while I actually used to work for DARPA. I was an IT guy. I wasn't a researcher or developer or anything. I was just like fixing people's computers. So, but just remember, even in the most classified of classifies places, they have computers, and you need somebody to fix them. So. Yeah, ask somebody else. That's not my job anymore. I'm like, yeah, it was interesting until it gets annoying. Okay, it says after completing a gentle touch. Okay, so we have to finish a gentle touch. Are they working with Boston Dynamics these days? No idea. Marius has collected news of your missing comrades. They're just waiting for you at the camp. Regroup with them to bolster your ranks. They will prove to be an invaluable source of strength on your journeys ahead. Okay, oh yeah, quest completed, Bustling Hill. I don't know, man. I haven't worked for the U.S. Army in probably 9 years. Yeah, and so it's been a long time. Quantum computers? Look, don't ask, don't tell. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's do this. Yep, they build them the next to the T-100s. Yeah, so, again, previously, they called it the Future Warrior Project, and what that was a project to basically turn soldiers from just regular soldiers into cyber soldiers, meaning not they replace their brain with microchips, but to basically build them exoskeletons and other things that would allow them to, run farther, walk farther, lift heavier objects, have armor plating and all sorts of stuff. Go look it up sometime. It's DARPA and then the Future Warrior Program. And you can see some of the stuff they were doing. But now the big thing is AI, right? They're like, okay, let's remove the human factor completely, and let's build war robots instead. So it's like, yeah, you know, do things that are increase survivability for our troops, but even more so, make it where we don't have to send troops at all. You know, using like UAVs. Like my last station that I worked at as an IT guy before I quit to be a full-time streamer was a naval air station where drones. We had a lot of drones there. You know, drones, small drones, big drones. They had like unmanned helicopters, like full-size unmanned helicopters, all sorts of stuff where we can send attack vehicles into locations where even if it gets shot down, it doesn't matter. It's just expensive, but there's no loss of life. So yeah, the concept there is they may still try to work on a future warrior program of some sort, but now the big thing is AI and robotics, where it's like they don't have to risk human life at all. It's just, yeah, send in the robots instead. And there was a, oh, fine, Graham Alfonso. There was an episode of Stargate that covered on that in a way where they jumped through a gate and then they reached a faction that was at war with some other people. And what the one faction had was they had a whole bunch of unmanned fighter jets and all sorts of stuff, and they were trying to convince, you know, the Stargate team. It's like, oh yeah, hey, if you're coming to our universe or our place, you know, we need your help in the war. But turned out they were way more technologically advanced over the people that they were fighting. The other side of the faction was fighting with real people, while the faction that the Stargate team was interacting with, they were all fighting with, you know, like I said, robots and drones and all sorts of stuff. And so, yeah, and then they realized, you know, like Richard Dean Anderson's character realized, it's like, oh my god, we're supporting the side that's basically just committing genocide, you know, robot-driven genocide. It was an interesting episode, but yeah. You know, that's kind of where we're headed, is eventually it'll be countries fighting each other's robots as opposed to real people. Of course, you know, then, you know, if the U.S. has, like, drones and armed robots and all sorts of stuff going up against, like, people like the Taliban, you know, that nobody's been able to defeat in 100 years because they're humans and they live in caves and they're just hard to get to. I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like eventually it'll be robots versus humans, but even then they might still be hard to defeat. Because then the side that has robots and unmanned drones and all that kind of stuff, that stuff gets very, very expensive. So it's like you're not losing human life anymore, but you know, you're losing millions upon millions every time, say, like a robot helicopter gets shot down, or you know, armed robots just get power bombed into oblivion. Yeah, it was the episode where Jack O'Neill was basically like, oh crap, are we the baddies? We're supporting the faction that's actually killing actual people, because they were, I think it was the episode where they wanted hard water or something. Yeah, we need hard water and some other stuff to power all your robots and things. But yeah, anyways, interesting episode. So, I remember that episode. It was with the guy who played Odo from Deep Space Nine, Rene Auberjonois or whatever his name is.
What do you want?
So, but yeah, that's kind of where we're headed. So that's the thing, is like, you have to figure superpowers like the US and China and Russia and places, eventually, yeah, they were going to try to replace their military force with robots, and then it becomes a resource battle, a battle of resources and money. Like, who can keep this up the longest before having to send real people into battle? You know, we're probably, honestly, probably like 50 years away from that, but still, eventually it'll be like robots versus robot battles. And then, furthermore, that was kind of the basis for the movie Robot Jox. If you remember the movie Robot Jox, where in the future, instead of having massive armies of, you know, humans and robots fighting, they boiled down to, you know, every country had one fighting robot or two fighting robots that they would fight in these big arena battles instead of having entire wars. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. What was it? Crash and burn, right? So, it's a cheesy movie, but it's an interesting concept where wars were no longer fought with the deaths of thousands of people. They were fought with just, you know, one man, one robot, born to fight. You know, that kind of thing. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta put my helmet on. Okay. And I guess that's, you know, that's why we like sci-fi, right? It gives us, presents situations that we'll never get to see in our lifetime, sadly. But I'm only 21. I'm hoping to stick around for a while. But you know, it's just, it's all that fun stuff, like, you know, robot wars and things. Yeah, you know, I like Robot Jox, and generally speaking, a lot of people, you know, kind of immediately poo-poo the concept of a remake of a fun movie. I actually wouldn't mind if they took a stab at remaking Robot Jox. You know, it's one of those movies that was just not really terribly well loved when it first came out. It was kind of more, it ended up becoming more of like a cult classic, but if they did a proper remake of it, like Pacific Rim style maybe, or tried to use more practical effects, I would be all about it. It'd be super rad to have a kind of a modern remake of Robot Jox. Let's see. Yeah, we need a food replicator, a holodeck, and a super duper suck machine for reasons. It's just a genital safe vacuum. God. That's not me making that up. That was Admiral Nolan. Okay. All right, sorry. Yeah, I am getting very distracted now. But let's see. We have to find Graham Alfonso. Ah, man, my ankle's actually starting to hurt. Let's see. Do I have a fast travel point there? I do not. So we have no choice but to hoof it. If they are testing humanoid military robots, Mark 1s in Ukraine, we are close. Yeah, I'm talking about like full-fledged wars, you know, where it's just think of Star Wars: Attack of the Clones, where they had entire armies made up of nothing but robots. And that was an example of like, yeah, one faction wasn't losing any life; they just had robots, but then they were fighting against, you know, people and humanoids. But I'm talking about in the future, we'll probably just have, you know, drone versus drone, which all we already kind of have in a way. Then robots versus robots, all sorts of stuff. It's gonna get there eventually. The number one goal is to remove the loss of human life, and you know, it'll be a battle of, honestly, the battle of the budget more than anything. Battle of resources and budget. And you know, hey, is that so bad? If one country can bankrupt another country, but it means that, you know, thousands of people don't have to die in the process, then, you know, it's the lesser of two evils. It's like okay, we can no longer afford to keep up with you know, production of our fighting robots, and we're not willing to send people to die, so I guess you win, you know. But it could be if it's a country trying to take over another country, you know, humans always have that fighting spirit, right? So, you know, if it's a war over resources or whatever, then I don't know. That's why I like the Robot Jocks concept is pretty nice, you know. It's no one has to die. If you lose, you lose, and that's it. Well, we gotta... It's a hell of a grip this guy's got. Sorry, there's an NPC here I haven't met yet. Isolated Goat, I'm doing well. Haven't really accomplished much in-game because I've got a time-gated mission that I'm waiting on. Alright, here we go. I gotta talk to this guy. I haven't talked to the... Oh, this guy's a wood maker. Ah, great.
Welcome. If it's furniture you seek, you've found the right place.
Wood maker. I meant to say carpenter. Alright, so, Vincent.
Fine furniture is the key to a better quality of life.
I should have told you, Vincent. The world was never meant for anyone as beautiful as you. Number one move might be around the lines of limiting the shareholders' loss. yeah, that's probably more of it. It's like, okay, is this war going to be profitable for us or not? In the U.S., yes, war is very profitable for really shitty people. So, let's see. All right, let's go to buy. Oh, yeah, look at this. So, yeah, if you want to decorate your house or your other places. Ah, yeah, a chamber pot? Or no, it's a cauldron. They should have a chamber pot. If we make clones and send them to battle, does that count as life? Well, no, it would be the concept that you're not losing any human life.
Stop by any time if you need something.
Of course, there's the concept. Yeah, what if robotics gain sentience? You know, we've had dozens of movies and TV shows about that, right? It's like, what about robot rights? That was the whole gist of the Matrix, right? If you watch the Animatrix, which I've only seen part of it, it's, yeah, you know, robots became basically self-aware and decided they wanted to be treated equally. And humans were like, no, we made you. And then the robot's like, oh, about that, let's kill all the humans. So all sorts of stuff. Any country that could afford an army of robots, if they were losing, there would be very little reason not to use nukes. And then, yeah, well, I mean, that's the touchy thing, even right now, right? You know, we've got the conflict in, you know, Russia versus Ukraine. We've got the U.S. versus Iran. You know, who's going to be the first to make a bad decision? It's like, you know what? We're tired of losing. Let's go full nuclear mode. Ugh. Let's hope it doesn't get to that. Yeah, nukes are serious business. Reloading a save didn't fix the sleeping bug. Rolly shot, no. It's got to be patched. Out of curiosity, if it's time gated, is there a wait prompt at the location? There is, but it doesn't work. Again, some people it's been working for them, but myself and other players, it's just not working. So you can't wait out time gated stuff. They'll fix it. I mean, I'm confident they'll fix it. It's just not fixed yet. All right, sorry, I just got to get my horse. Where's my horse? Oh, there's my horse. It somehow climbed up a very steep ledge in a matter of moments. We have things you haven't dreamed of, said director of Lockheed in the 90s. After my father got out of military, yeah, he was a VP at Lockheed Martin. Yeah. Had to travel all around the world looking for new and inventive ways to blow people up. I'm being facetious, but you know, I'm actually not joking about that. He used to be one of the dudes at Lockheed Martin. Let's see. Okay, so we got 180 meters, but this is not really horse conducive traversal. Let's see, maybe unless I can go around the other way. Ah, here we go. Never say never.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I'm getting very distracted. All right, let's see. Looks like they might be over there. So let's leave the horse here. Let me quit horsing around. If you time it just right, you can do some fun double jumps. Oh, I thought this was a. This looks like a fast travel point, but it isn't. Let's check the map. There's got to be a fast travel point around here. On Monday, when they patched the game, they did say they added more fast travel points. As you can see, there seems to be a large barren area without them. Oh, we have done things you haven't dreamed of. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, they're always researching new and inventive ways to blow people up, so... Okay, so there's all these folks making a run for it, so we probably should go ahead and pull out the battle axe or the mace. Let's see. Alright. See, this is where I wish I had an explosive arrow. There's not too many of them. I think I could take them. Just before we do, though, let's go ahead and save the game.
Oh!
Oh, I'm so used to pressing spacebar. It's R to save. It's R to save. Spacebar to load. Damn it! I just got there too. I did that a couple times yesterday. My dad did 30 years in the Air Force working with the Joint Chiefs of Staff. He never answers any of my UFO questions. Yeah, you know. Alrighty. Crap. Alright, let's see. The problem is, it's like now I need to actually load one of my auto saves to see how far back we are. Yeah, inadequacy. So it looked like it might have saved. It looks like it actually might have gotten lucky here. It might have actually auto saved right when I got to that mission location. Yeah, hold on. Might have gotten a little lucky here. Progress? What progress? I do kind of wish we didn't have to see this every single time we load, but you know, it's just the game loading, right? So let's have a loading screen. They give you a nice little whimsical doot. Music kind of changed a little bit. Alright, yeah, it looks like it auto-saved right as I got to the mission location, so that's nice. Alright, but let's do this. Let's go to others. And I'm going to take my finger off of the space bar. Yeah, so we have to save. Here we go. Yeah, it's R to save, space to load. Press space bar to load. Okay, where we is. Alright, here we go. Yeah, look, I tell you what, man. You can get a double jump for free, but man, if you can buy it, go ahead and buy it, man. Double jump is great. Alright, so we're back where we started. Okay, now I can run in here like a wrecking ball. Okay, let's back out a little bit. Just found out you can still turn in comrade quests while they are dispatched. Just have to go to where you sent them to talk to them. Yeah, Reban. Yeah, that's nice.
You didn't try it right.
I love that, the battering ram move. Yeah. Dude. Oh, missed. Crap.
Well,
dude.
What do you want?
Ooh, almost fell off the ledge. Ow.
Help me! At once!
That guy chickened out. Alright, man. Just like that Miley Cyrus song, I came in like a wrecking ball. Did you see that, man? I just cleared that whole camp in 30 seconds. Oh, we still got some jerks to beat up. Oh, there we go, that guy's dead. There's one more. Yeah, there he is. Here, right in the head. Oh, that was great. Headshot. Oh, the guy had a... Look, this guy died, but his leg got caught in a rock, so his body's just hanging off the ledge. Oh. Cap, can you hunt animals in this game and kill them for their meat? You can, Chris. Yeah, it's that's actually a big component of the game's food making process. There's various kinds of meat that are good for making deliciousness out of. Because sometimes he just squats. Okay, that was awesome. Yeah, hey, Quite the Mike, welcome. And is man an animal? Hey, they don't call it long pork for a reason. Or for no reason, I should say. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can beat this guy up.
The Baron sent me.
Thank you for freeing me.
Seems you weren't able to find the spear manual. You don't look too good. Why don't you catch your breath and go on ahead? Don't worry. I'll look for the manual.
I've heard they've taken the manual, torn it up, and hidden its pages in various locations.
Of course they did.
I doubt those ruffians will give it up so easily. Be on your guard.
Okay. Is there a shield bash you can use to push him over the edge? Yeah, you've got this. The thing about this game is you have a whole lot of different moves you can do. So there's this. Yeah, there's a kick. There's like a shield. Hold on, just so I can pull my. Yeah, there's a. Yeah, that move right there. There's like a shield bash move. There's a drop kick. There's like an uppercut. Yeah, there are a few moves where it like punches people away. I like the drop kick one. Oh yeah, that's a there's a roundhouse move. There's like a jump kick. There's a like a double foot kick. Yeah, that's the thing is this game has a lot of different moves. It's so you can tailor your fighting style. There's different weapons have different animations and stuff. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just taking this food stuff. Ooh, what's this? Harvest sack. Okay, and for the person who asked about raccoon, yes, you can kill and cook and eat raccoon meat. Don't tell Verity I said that. All right, not that I would ever do such a thing. All right, let's see. Yeah, free shields, free arrows. There we go. Let's see what that. One thing I wish you could do is I wish you could hold I don't know, caps locked out or something to make it where your character stays in place while attacking, because they have a tendency to want to lunge forward for everything. Yeah, part of the skill menu, a lot of the skill menu has just all sorts of like different types of attacks, like multi-shot, charge shot. Yeah, there's lightning surge. There's a bunch of like different kung fu attacks. Yeah, pump kick, vaulting over enemies. Yeah, drop kick. I unlocked a drop kick. Or no, maybe I haven't unlocked it. Oh no, I think I did. Yes. No. Yes. I don't know. But yeah, lots of different unarmed combat. If you want to be like, say, like a monk build and not use weapons, they have different like you can have these. At one point, I had these drill fists. So if you want to just like fight hand to hand, you can. I don't know if that's a really wise idea, but that's something you can do in this game. You turn into like a giant crow or something. One of the superpowers you get. Project Camelot have some interviews with Captain Richard. Project Camelot? What's Project Camelot? By the way, you see how there's an apple there? If you chop down apple trees, you can get apples out of them, and the trees grow back eventually, so you don't have to worry about it. Okay, there we go. There's a slide move you can do. Okay, you can assassinate dudes if you sneak up behind them. There's an assassinate move. I wish the assassinate move set was a little more varied, but that's okay. Yeah, so for instance, this guy is going to get assassinated. I tell you what. The mace is slower, but it hits harder than a sword. It's just, it's really, really mean. I like it. Oh, there we go. There's a free sword right there. Hold on. Fallen Kingdom sword. Yoink. Yeah, if you look at your minimap, you'll see these little tiny gray X's, and those let you know that there's loot or bodies to loot. There we go. War Spear Spike. I haven't really been doing two-handed weapons. I'd like to maybe try it at some point. Let's see. Where's the... Ah, here it is right here. Yeah, here we go. Take these War Spear Spikes. And treasure chest. Ooh, treasure. Okay, so... Okay, so we have to find the next part. I could kill these guys, or I could just leave. You're a crow pro. Oh, speaking of which. Hey guys, how you doing?
All or nothing.
Like how this guy's just chilling here. Oh, he died sitting down. Yeah, you see how they're running away? They're like, holy crap, this guy means business. Yeah, they have, I want to call them like tier 2 enemies, or whatever it is. It's, they're harder to kill, and then, yeah, other enemies can get spooked when you kill them. It's like, oh my god, if he just killed that guy, what chance do we have? And then some enemies, if they're big enough, they will actually drop Abyss artifacts. Oh man, my inventory is full. Crap. Spear's worth taking a test drive for two-handed weapons. Yeah, I do like the spear attack. Oh man, crap. I'll have to come back here. Yeah, look at all these weapons. I wonder how much these sell for. Hold on, let's take a look. Yeah, they sell for $1.20 each. So yeah, we'll have to come back here. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to place a marker here. Boop. And we're just gonna fast travel back. So, oh, actually, you know, we're gonna fast travel here, so I can put the cooking ingredients away. We'll have some stuff to sell. Romans? No, this whole game is a mishmash of a bunch of like different things. Yeah, like Scottish Highland clans culture. You know, they have like dudes in conquistador armor. There's yeah, probably like, you know, Roman century dudes. It's a mishmash of a lot of European historical culture. And they have creatures like you can find a raccoon parked next to a kiwi, and those two creatures don't exist in the same location in real life, I believe. I don't think New Zealand has raccoons in the traditional sense, but yeah, I mean you'll find deer next to, like, I don't know, space aliens or I don't know about that. You know what I mean? It's just this whole game is not based on any real location or history, but they have a lot of a mishmash of different stuff. Like Cliff is technically like a guy. His clan is based on the clans of the Scottish Highlands from, you know, like 700 years ago. But then yeah, you'll be fighting dudes who look like they're from the Renaissance era and have rifles. So it's a mishmash of I guess you could say period garb and weapons and things. And I'm totally fine with that. You know, they said don't think of this game as being like, oh, this is like a, you know, it's a 1400 Scottish Highland warrior game. There's like, no, there's magic. There's like, you know, goblins and ghosts and stuff. And so, yeah. Okay. Oh, look. Oh, the camp is expanding. Look at this. I'm using the bismuth cannon spear. One you make, it's awesome. Okay. Ah, check this out. And now it's nighttime.
Come on, Cliff. Let's let loose a bit tonight, yeah? Alright. Oi, Andrew, the fuck are you doing? Come on, Jan. Didn't that reed devil just run you through? You're a tap cake, mate. You like to leak ale? See that? He's leaking already.
I stick out like a sore thumb.
Thought we ought to take a joke. I'm fine, really. It just stings a little.
Cliff, and the ancestors, it's good to have you back with us.
I feel fortunate.
Right, who's got a story? Did everyone hear about my leg?
Okay, alright, that's it. That was officially the end of Chapter 3. So we're on to Chapter 4, and there are apparently 12 chapters.
No more stews, mate. We're sick of stew.
They're all hungover.
Ale. Bring me ale. That's my ale. Oh, protects all of you. What's going on?
No wonder these people failed. You know, it's just a bunch of drunks. Okay. Greymanes reunited. Alright, chat, we did it. So we're now on to Chapter 4 officially. I was just about to say, this place is looking better. Again, all of this happens, you know, for those of you who are thinking about playing this game, it might be a smidge of a spoiler, but all of this happens because of one person, Cliff, you know, this guy, and then your companion, Damien, if you play as her. So, yeah, because I'm the guy who did the favors, I'm the one who earned all the money, you know, and I'm the one who's kind of dreamy in my knight armor, but yeah. So this is the kind of stuff that makes it worthwhile, right? You're like, okay, it's a little bit grindy at times, not too bad, not really grindy, but a little grindy. How many hours do you have in the game so far? Let's take a look. I've been playing for about 3 hours today, and then let me go to Steam. Let's make things nice and steamy for a second. I have 49, 52. I've got 52 hours in the game. That's crazy. I thought I was still only in the 30s, but yeah, I have about 52 hours in the game as of right now. Hey, Dread Raider, welcome. That's another carryover from BDO. I'm sorry, I lost the context, Azrael. What was carried over? The frill frontal nudity, or yeah, a little hair of the dog, which is never a good idea. It's like when you're already hungover, it's your body saying, hey, you had too much alcohol, and you're like, okay, let's make me feel better by having more alcohol. It doesn't work that way. Makes you feel better, but then later it just makes you feel even worse. Unless you just keep drinking mildly. Sort of. Okay. Alright. Now, let's see. Oh, is Boris here now? Okay, hold on. Let's talk to...
A timely arrival. Old memories resurface on days like this.
So this is the character...
With time, the bad ones fade. And the good ones remain.
Yeah, well, you wish. I'd stay up at night thinking of all the cringy, stupid things I've done in my life. You know, why? You know? Oh, wait, is this Boris over here? No. Who is this? Oh, it's Ross. Okay. What is Ross do? Is Ross supposed to become the vendor in this town? Huh. Alright, so let's finish this Weight of Legacy quest chain, and then then we'll come back here and continue the story. Zakomi Blood, thank you for the Prime sub. I will say, Zakomi, I appreciate the support with the Prime sub. Unfortunately, Prime subs are not eligible for the Crimson Desert Twitch badge. Now that you're officially a subscriber, if you do want one, you could gift a sub, and then you'd permanently have the Crimson Desert Twitch badge. Just if you're interested, it's just a Twitch badge. It doesn't do it won't make you a sandwich, for instance. You know, I might, but just. Okay, let's see. Where is my private storage box? So yeah, I should have my own storage box. But yeah, I like the idea of these guys. These guys were kicked out of their homeland. I'm glad I could still help out anyway. Oh yeah, thank you, Psychomi Blood. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's Prime sub. What you're doing is you're stealing from Jeff Bezos and giving to me, and that makes me very happy. It should make everyone happy, to be honest. Yeah, steal from the Bezos and give to the Richard. Yeah, it's like being Robin Hood, except you're robbing somebody who's already a billionaire. Yeah. That's why I call them Bezos. Yeah, Twitch Prime. It's technically you're paying with Bezos bucks. Jeff Bezos bucks. Oh, quite the mic. Thank you for gifting a sub. Yeah, enjoy your Crimson Desert Twitch badge. Oh, with that, yeah, we've hit our sub goal for today as well. Thank you, Zakomi, and thank you, Quite the Mic, and thank you, Captain Richard. That's me. All right, so, anyways, yeah, but your clan was up here in the Silverwolf Mountains. Get it, the Gray Mains, Gray Wolf. So the game starts off technically up here, but then you get kicked out and you end up down here in Hernando Valley. And then that's where the game starts. So this is all the area I've uncovered so far. It doesn't even make up like 1/6 of the map. Well, maybe like 1/6 of the map. Because there's Hernando, Demonis, Delicia, and then my favorite place, Mount Venus, which I haven't been to yet. All right, yeah, hedge free. That's right. Jeff Bezos won't be able to buy his 14th yacht this year. So yeah, sticking it to the man by Prime subbing. Again, if you have Amazon Prime, you do get one free sub. Even if you don't want to use it here, use it somewhere. Amazon counts on people not remembering to use their Prime subs, so they don't have to pay a streamer $6. Well, actually, it's a percentage. It's less than $6. Sounds like we need a trek to Mount Venus. I do want to go, but yeah, I mean, where could I go? I'd have to fast travel. I'd have to fast travel here, then ride my horse. Okay, tell you what. How about we do this? We are going to finish the noble's spear, the spear manual. Let's finish the spear manual, and then let's go. We will go. Although it's probably going to be nighttime again. Should we go now? Yeah, should we go now? Because it is 8:16 a.m. and I did say I wanted to travel during the day. By the time we finish this manual, it might be like noon. Please, Amazon probably writes off the free sub as a charity donation, maybe. So just remember this, and I don't say this to be mean and say charity isn't worth it, but whenever you go to say like Target or a Safeway or Walmart, and they ask you, hey, would you like to donate to this charity, or would you like to round up to donate to this charity? Just remember, when you give them money, they take the money that you give them and write that off on their taxes as a charitable donation. So what you're really doing is maybe you're helping people, the charity of choice or whatever, but what you're really doing is helping corporations get a tax break, an additional tax break. Like Walmart makes billions of dollars, but they still ask people, it's like, hey, would you like to make a charitable donation? And they probably do, but just remember, they take that charitable donation of like $5 million or whatever, and they write that off their company taxes. So it's up to you to decide. It's like, okay, I could give $1 right now, but every dollar is I know that this company is not going to have to pay in taxes. Yeah, more or less. They take your donation and mark it for themselves as a donation.
Please let me down.
And they write that off as a charitable donation on their business taxes. So if you're ever going to donate, don't donate through a corporation. Donate directly. Find a charity that you can donate to directly, because all those funds go then directly to the charity. There's no middleman. Yeah, like I said, Walmart. Walmart could probably flex their financial muscle, and just donate. They don't need you to donate for them. But yeah, so just keep that in mind whenever you're thinking about, ooh, maybe I could give $1 to help, say, stray kangaroos in Australia or something. So yeah, you know, they might say it's like, yeah, it's like, okay, well, we received 5 million or 50 million in donations this year, but 30% of that needs to go to our transaction fees that are self-imposed by us. So plus we get to write the rest off on our taxes, and presto. Think about that next time you want to give a corporation $1 for charity purposes. So yeah, don't let them guilt trip you into like, oh, would you like to round up? You know, from your purchase was $12.03. Would you like to round up? Yeah, just don't do that stuff. Yeah, want to go even further, give time? Yeah, you could volunteer. You could volunteer by hanging out on this Twitch channel. It's a charity for a Twitch streamer. Okay. Anyways, long story short, if you're going to donate to charities, donate directly. Try not to donate to middle companies, because like I said, they'll use that to their own advantage. So, all right. Anyways, there is that. Yeah, you don't want to help the man. All right, I guess we're going to do this. Let's go ahead and we are going to go to Mount Venus. Let's go there while the daylight is light. Nobody does something for nothing. Yeah, you know. Well, I don't know. Sometimes, maybe. Panda is always asking for spare change. You mean Panda Express? Yeah, I mean it's good that companies like this, I guess their argument is like, well, hey, we have lots and lots of stores and we have lots and lots of customers. That means we could probably get lots and lots of donations to give to these charities. But again, just remember, they count on that money as a tax write-off as well. You'd be like, okay, so all right, so St. John's Children's Lobotomy Central or whatever. It's like, okay, I could donate through Walmart, and they'll use it to pay off their or get a tax deductible charitable donation, or you could simply be like, okay, I'm going to keep that in mind. I'm not going to donate through Target or Walmart or Burger King or whatever. I'm going to go to this respective website and make a charitable donation directly to them. You know what I mean? So if you see something like, oh yeah, actually I kind of would like to, spread some love, don't do it at the store. Do it when you get home. Yeah, give them a jar of pennies. Tell them to have fun. You know what they'll do? They just take it and they just stick it in the Coinstar machine and then print out the receipt and then say, thanks. All right. I'm not trying to be curmudgeonly. I'm just saying that's a fact of life. That's a fact of how companies do charitable work. You know, they're not doing that for free, man. Okay, so let's see. The lower Nas River. Yeah, it's the lower Hip Hop River. All right, so we're going to just mark the X here because I have to presumably go through here, go to Demon Piss, and then go to Gorthak, and then Delicia, and then we'll finally arrive at Mount Venus. And then the joke will probably be less funny when I actually know what Mount Venus looks like. Yeah, Parastrom says, thanks, Cap, for giving it to the man. I don't know. Every year we try to do charity streams for Stack Up, which is a military charity. And I think, God, there was another company. Was it Logitech? I don't know. There was some big companies actually also try to work with directly with them. Mostly for spreading the word. Okay, here we go. All right, to Venus or Bust. Alright, so that's the plan, chat. We are now on our way to Venus. Life's a cliff and then you die. And that's why we get high. Whee! Alright. Yeah, what did I call it? The Central Children's Lobotomy Center or something? Yeah, children, there's kids starving across the world. They're starving for more lobotomies. Ow. Janiton says if you give a big amount to charities, you can probably deduct that from your own taxes. I know you can over here. Yeah, I mean, you were supposed to get a receipt. When you make a charitable donation, one, they have to show, at least in this country, they have to show that they are a, 401c or 501c? I can't remember. There's a designation that a company has to have to be registered as a charitable donation with the, presumably the government. I've never run a charity, but they are supposed to provide you with a receipt, and you can use that receipt to write that charitable donation off on your taxes. You kind of have to donate a significant amount for it to matter on your taxes, but hey, better to have proof that you made a charitable donation than not. You don't have to feel bad about that. You know, it's built into the system. If you say it's like, well, I don't want to write it off on my taxes because it was supposed to be for charity. It's like, no. There's tax code specifically for charitable donations, so you don't have to feel bad listing it on your taxes. Golden Gek! Welcome, Golden Gek. I'm presumably from the No Man's Sky world. Nicodem, to answer your question, yes, you can ride horses. Welcome, Golden Gek. Hello. Golden Gek, what were you up to today? Were you doing... oh, I was about to ask if you were doing some No Man's Sky. But, no, some Fallout 76. You know, I own Fallout 76, and I've never played it. Yeah, actually bought it and everything, just never played it. This game is... Look how gorgeous this game is, though. It's, you know, just this, like, wilderness wonderland. Yeah, exactly. You have an endless supply of horses. Every time I drive a horse off a cliff like that, it dies, but then they just send me a new one. It's great. See, this is that place where it's like, you know, the hero of the story. Yeah, our main man Cliff here. Yeah, hold on. Here's Cliff. He's like, hey, ladies or men, whatever you're into. Yeah, you know, this is where he walks into... hold on. Let's do this. Our protagonist walks to a surrounded pond where he comes upon a naked damsel bathing. And he crouches for a minute and says, oh, I don't want her to see me, but my God, she's beautiful. I don't want her to see me fapping in a bush, you know? And she's like, hello, who's there? I heard someone. And you're like, excuse me, madam, I don't mean to intrude on your bath time, but I am Sir Cliff the Horny. Would you like to bang behind a boulder? And she's like, oh my, yes. And then the fan fiction ends and you realize you're a loser in a computer room streaming on the internet. You're like, oh, you know, oh God. You know, just, yeah, but this game has that whimsy to it, you know? It lets your mind wander. Golly, that's terrible. You realize you're a loser on the internet streaming or whatever. Alright, back to reality we go. Bummer. Oh, hold on, let's see. We gotta figure out how to get through here. There we go, so we can climb up this thing. Yeah. Yeah, then the fantasy ends and you come back to reality and reality sucks. Come on, Cliff, you got this.
Right, but it's fun.
Yeah, that is the plot for 50% of anime episodes. Yeah, isekai. Yeah, a lot of those isekai animes are, and the fact that I know what an isekai is should prove my nerdiness and loneliness. Oh, God. Wow. No, what is this place? But, yeah, those isekai animes, like TV shows or movies, it's all about, you know, it's usually a young guy who, you know, gets sucked off to a fantasy world where he's hoping to get sucked off. Alright, now I'm taking it too far, but, you know, it just happens to be, yeah, the local anime ladies who are like, oh, we're in dire need of your help. Oh, nerdy one. So, yeah, a lot of those anime isekai, it's all like, it's the same premise, but they try to present it in different ways. Captain Leo says, no, we accept that you are cultured. Yeah. Yeah, Captain Leo's like, oh, I see you're a man of culture as well. Yeah, weeb culture. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're almost there. Yeah, chat, we're almost there. Just look how fantastically beautiful, well, this game is. Wahoo! Oh, fell in the drink. Yeah, I'm definitely not the hero of this story, considering my terrible landing just then. Shoag, not gonna lie, I love them isekai. Yeah, they're kind of fun, but a lot of them are very, very, they know what they're doing, you know what I'm saying? It's slinging that fantasy of being like, oh, you know, in the real world I'm a nobody, but in this fantasy world that I've been teleported to, I get to be the hero, and all the ladies love me, and it's basically like, you know, easy fodder for lonely nerds. Hey, look, and I watch them too, you know, so go figure. Yeah, I just got comboed. Yeah, gave me a tiger uppercut. Boing. Okay, we're almost at the first checkpoint. We should keep our eyes peeled. Yeah, we gotta keep our eyes peeled. Oh, yeah. Gotta keep our eyes peeled for fast travel points, because if I'm gonna come all the way out here, it would really behoove me, as I like to say, to get fast travel points along the way. Alright, it's 10:26 a.m. I need to hurry. Let's get the horse. See? remember, like I said, every time I ride a horse off a cliff and jump off, the horse dies, and then they just email me a new one. Who's a good horse? What's a good horse?
Yeah.
I wonder what that big castle is. It looks like something out of Mesopotamia. In all the anime I watch, they work for food, yeah?
Run! Yeah!
Woohoo! Did my horse live? My horse did not live. Okay. Oh, I think you can actually drown in this game. Someone said to me recently it's Gen X who likes isekai, and I was like, huh, he's kind of right. Hey, you gotta know your audience. Are those bad guys or good guys? Those are bad guys. I should just pester them with arrows. Hold on, check this out. Huh. Bonk, got him. Let's see. Alright, they're gonna try to path their way around. Oh, looks like they're doing it. Hold on, I can just outrun them. You can't have this, you can't have this, la la la. And I could be able to catch up to a guy with double jump. Yeah, screw those guys. Yeah, even exploring in this game is kind of a fun adventure. Let's go. I mean, look how awesome this is. Yeah, it's just, God, even just running around is amazing. Quack, quack, quack. Sounds like they're laughing at me. Okay. Oh, wait. I gotta... Okay, Serpent Marsh. Oh, I don't know, Chad. Do you think I might be able to cross this? Because if I could save a lot of time if I don't have to go north through Demonis and then through Gorthak. If I could cut across through the Swamps of Sorrow. Yeah, Zhejiang Temple. I don't know. Let's have a look, huh? All this guy have this app about local anime girls in their area. Yeah, they do. That's a good way to put it. Okay, so we'll put, let's see if we can somehow make a little bit of a shortcut. Because the water, I can swim, but if I can find a tall spot, I might be able to launch myself across. Yeah, the horse in this game is pretty good, but yeah, I can't handle really rocky terrain like this. Oh, we got some jerks here. Oh, they're on to me. Make a run. Oh! Gonna make a run for it. Ouch! Shoot! All right. Wait, did that guy have a gun? Oh, I think that guy had a gun. Oh, I'm gonna get surrounded. Oh, there's too many of them. Ouch! Crap. So this is where having a horse would be nice. I mean, I can kill a lot of dudes, but you know, sometimes you get outmanned. You know, just too many of them. Okay, so the question is this a good guy castle or a bad guy castle? I think this is probably not going to be a good guy castle. Yeah, a lot of bad guys around here, so... Alright, let's see. Are they still chasing? Probably not. Let's take a look at the map. That is... Headstone Workshop. Okay, yeah, we're probably in some deep doo-doo, yeah? I don't know if different areas have tougher enemies. Like, those guys had guns. I hadn't actually fought any enemies that had guns before. Let's see. I had a couple guys chasing me just then. Missed a chest on top of the hill you dropped off from? I did? What, like, by the water, or... Not an isekai, but you should check out Sentenced to be a Hero, Richard, dark, gritty, and anime. Yeah, I think was it Captain Leo mentioned that one as well? Do you have flying machines in this game? Yeah, there are mounts. There are flying mounts. In fact, I actually have a hot air balloon mount. I need to build it, but apparently it's very expensive. Ooh, chat. I think a massive fortress in southern Demonis. This fort made of iron guards, the vast Wells estate. Its solid walls and strict security stand as an insurmountable barrier to any enemies eyeing its territory. Yeah, this is full of bad guys. Question is, Alright, can I make it to the Serpent March? So what we're doing right now is we're eschewing a few of my missions, and we're just trying to see... Oh yeah, so there you go, you can see right there. Those are flying machines. They got some Zeppelins. Ah, crap, the guards are shooting at me. Yeah, we're on a trek to Mount Venus. Here we go. They just sent by carrier pigeon another horse. You know, carrier pigeon. So yeah, I don't know. I gotta see what it takes to build the hot air balloon. Wow, look at that. Wow, look at this. Oh man, yeah, look at this. God, this game is huge. No! Okay. I think my horse fell. I was just admiring. I was admiring the that's. Ow! 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 Yeah, this game is nuts. I put a few in it. Yeah, Captain. I gotta put that on my to-watch list. I got a kind of a huge watch backlog kind of thing. Yeah, okay. So if I do the soaring thing just right, I might be able to cross over. Because I think I'll run out of stamina. Now let's save the game in case I don't make it. Save. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Not load, save. Do we have a horse death counter? In the millions. Okay. Alright, so we are... Yeah, we have to get across this river, and then across the way is the Serpent March. This game is awesome. God, can you imagine how long it took to make all this stuff? Okay. Still, no traces of fast travel points though, so that's a bit unlucky. Would be nice to fly in this game. There is flying. You can get flying mounts there. You can get dragons in this game, but that's kind of late game. Hey, Cat Mark Mage, 3 quid. You could use that to buy more Guinness, or more wine, I guess, in your case. I don't know, Chad. I don't know if I could make that. I like that curse sploosh. Oh, this water is painful. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess it's because I ran out of stamina. Damn, I don't think I can cross over. Yeah, it might be a little out of my league. This is kind of what I was afraid of, that it might be too difficult to actually get to at my current level. Chat, I got crabs. Chat, I got lots of crabs. Also, Boiler's doing poop right now. Oh, no. Yeah, I was drowning because I was out of stamina. But to be fair, I am wearing a full suit of chainmail, so, you know, and plate armor. I don't know, it's gonna be... Yeah, I might not have enough stamina. Oh, crap. Okay, alright, so... If I can swim over to that ledge, I should be okay, but let's do this. Let me see what food I have. Alright, clear soup, oats, beans, beer. I've got beer. Jerky, okay, this is good. So we'll use the jerky, and hopefully this will keep me alive as I swim to the other side. Hab Kebab, yes, I have seen the tax collector, and I have paid my taxes. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, that didn't last very long, did it? That's gonna be close. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Okay, I need to inventory. I need to give myself some food that has stamina. I need something stamina based. hold on, sorry, my inventory's all messed up. There we go, sort by that. Here we go, wine. Let's eat some of that wine. There we go. Oh, Chad, I think I got it. Here we go, I think I got it. Cliff. There it goes, okay. Alright, chat, we did it. We made it. Woohoo! I just gotta get up the cliffs. Golly, it's a long climb. Does he come from all earnings or just from theft earnings? Yeah, a little column A, a little column B. This is dude, I'd love to visit this in real life. Okay, yeah, we've made it officially to the Serpent Marsh. Or Serpent Marsh. Wow, I just covered that. Okay, so now, the Cliff of Despair. That's from Princess Bride, isn't it? Yeah, the Cliffs of Despair. There are a few pop culture references in the game. Yeah, the Cliff of Despair. I think that was from Mount Venus. No, I think that was from Princess Bride. Okay, all right. I ain't scared. I've climbed worse. I like all the seagulls. I live in Florida. We have a lot of seagulls here. They're always like, "Rah!" Oh, it's Cliffs of Insanity, the Pit of Despair. Ah, crap. Sorry, in my memory, I was combining the two. All right, here we go. This looks like a good climbing spot. Yeah, you know what's funny? They even have the algae that dries. Oh, my inventory. Oh no, chat. I totally forgot to dump my inventory before we left. Okay, so if we can find a fast travel point, I can fast travel back to my hut and drop off stuff. Damn, that's right. I totally forgot to drain my inventory before I left. I call my bladder my inventory. Yeah, all these seagulls are named Steven, right? Doing? Congratulations in the name of United Nations, a big swim for humanity. One small swim for Captain Richard, one large swim for Crimson Desert. You get to play with the female assets? Yes? So you can choose Damien, like I could switch to her, but she's back at camp. And this game doesn't cheat. If she's back at a camp or somewhere else in the world, it teleports you right to her. So when you play as her, she would also have to make the run all the way over here. The inventory transfers with them when you switched. Oh, that's right. That's right. Aren't you guys sneaky? Yeah, because she's back at the camp right now. Ooh, aren't you guys clever? Oh, yeah. Well, she was back at the camp anyways. Oh, yeah, so she's right here. Dunk. I like that. Okay, so let's go back to the camp. All right, woman, I need you to fly. Whoop. Oh, she's got a helicopter. Wait, what? That's awesome. Yeah, she's got a gun and a helicopter. You want to watch me helicopter? Hold on, let's do that again. Hold on. That's great. She's got a damn helicopter. Oh, that's one. Keep one at camp, another to store. Dude, I'm gonna keep that in mind. That's crazy. She's got a helicopter. I was wondering how that was gonna work. On an off-topic that I just recalled, did you remember to buy Resident Evil 7 on the sale? I did, yes. It was like, what, like $10 or something. Yeah, she's a sprightly lass. No, it is. That's right. You share the inventory between the two characters. Yeah, see, there's a bunch of stuff that she can't wear, but some gear is character specific. So, but that's right though. Yeah, that's a great great little in-game hack or whatever. Yeah, leave one character at your base, one character at a store, and then you can go adventuring with whatever character you want. I guess probably Cliff. I like the music in this game. Okay, so this is Cliff's story. Escape. Okay. Oh no, are they not gonna let me back in the camp? Oh, there must be a story element that's trying to load. Yeah, but I just need to get to my storage box. Okay, can I get to the storage box without the game interfering? It looks like it's just outside the mission location, so I should be okay. What is that? Hold on, what is that? Light silver coin box. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, here we go. Privates storage. I store my privates in here. Is there female optimized armor? Yes, more or less. Okay, so I'm not gonna store everything, but I just need to get some stuff out of my inventory. I'm gonna go sell some stuff. All right, let's sort by type. Date, name, type. Okay. Alright, so let's see. I don't want to store any food, but I had some cooking items, I think. Yeah, cooking oil. Got some elixirs. Yeah, salt. Sugar. Water. I just swam through a bunch of water. Oats. 2 onions. I can't eat onions in real life. Not really, anyways. Ingredients. Yeah, oakwood mushrooms. I got a butterfly. Let's see, what else is there? Yeah, I've got some building materials. Let's see. I wish there was a faster way to do this, but sadly this is how it works. Okay, so we'll store that guy. Silver carafe, wooden containers. Store that. And then I'm gonna go sell some stuff. Yeah, these War Spear pikes are worth like $1.20 a pop, I think. A Fallen Kingdom sword. Ooh. I wonder if that's better than Cliff's sword right now. Maybe anything with weight. This game doesn't use weight, it uses just inventory space, which is kind of nice. So you can carry 18 yak skulls if you want to, and it doesn't matter what the weight is. What matters is the capacity. So right now, as you can see, it's kind of hard to see. I've got 93 slots out of 109 filled, so I got to go drop off or sell some stuff. So wait, she could just stay in the kitchen and cook for you, and you'd have food for when you're doing a mission at any time? That is correct, Kakarot. In a in a dubious way of putting that, yes, she can stay in the kitchen and cook for you. It's the same as Cliff's sword, depending on what the refinement is. Oh, really? Fallen Kingdom sword. Okay. Okay. I got a lot of crap. What I need to do is I need to store a bunch of these books and notes and things. Yeah, guard's letter. Problem is, it's like Hernan Flyer shop contribution. Because these are all these books and notes and things. So let's do this. All right. See how it scrolls? It says knowledge acquired. You have to wait for it to scroll. I really wish they wouldn't do that. You know, they just, because you have to wait, you know, a second or two. That's so much time wasted, right? Across the scope of the game. So let's store that. Yeah, you have to wait for it to scroll. 1 out of 1. Lost letter. 1 out of 1. Tax notice. Yeah, there's the tax notice from the tax guy. And some of these you can sell too. So, but some of them you can't sell. I don't know. I'm just gonna store them. Knowledge acquired. 1 out of 1. You see what I mean? It's like it's slow. They I don't know why they made it scroll. They could have just had it where it just like reads longer. Store the Faded Abyss artifacts. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use those anytime soon. You're right. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I think, yeah, they give you 240 storage slots, which is not bad. Let's see, trade schedule log. Yeah, this is all stuff from missions. Acquired. Okay, empty ledger, knowledge acquired. I can sell that. Oh, maybe not. Horse hire ledger. Yeah, let's see if I can sell some of these. Now, this one looks like... Yeah, it's 3 out of 5, so I've got more to go. Okay, I think we're good. And so now, we're going to have for fast travel back to the town and sell a couple things, and then what I'll do is I'll go back to Cliff as he's scaling the cliffs. If a paper is not purple, you read it or it's not important. Right, it's just, when you're in the storage window, you can't, they don't show you those colors, right? So, some of them you can sell, some of them you can't sell. Which is a bit annoying. Ah, back to the land of the living. I'm still impressed that she has a damn helicopter. Okay, alright. Whee! She's got a helicopter! Whee!
You need the right weather to raise turnips.
Ah, hello. She's walking like she's drunk. You notice that? She's walking like she's got poopy in her pants.
There's no feeling like donning perfectly fitted gear.
I agree.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
I agree. Let's see if he's restocked his arrows. He has, so let's buy some of those.
You'll save your life out there.
Buy more bullets. Damn, he's got all this stuff. He's got a better pistol. So my current weapon has less attack power, but faster speed. They're both the same refinement. Originally, this game was supposed to become an MMO, but during development, this target shifted to single player, but many of the mechanics are still MMO style to make you spend as long as possible. Yeah. I wonder why they chose to not make it an MMO. Maybe they just got tired of the networking hell that is MMOs. Midnight Oil says you want the speed? Probably.
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends.
Okay, yeah, see, I stored all those books and stuff. Alright, let's sort by type again. Yeah, see, like these books, I can't sell these, so I wish they would show you whether or not they could be sold in that menu. Yeah, proof of stay. It's weird, some of these can be sold, some of them can't. Alright, let's do this. Okay, Fallen Kingdom Sword, Becker Axe, we could sell that guy. Becker Shield, that can be sold. We are not going to sell the Kite Shield because I bought that so I could strip stuff out of it. The Bolton Longsword. And War Spear Spikes. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of those back at that other camp. I need to go back there and take them. I think there's like 10 of them. That's 10 silver I could have. I would have more money, but again, the bank stole my money. Alright, silver carafe. And wooden containers. Okay, what else do I have that I could sell? Alright, so I'm down to 74 out of 109 slots. It sucks that keys don't sell for very much because I have way too many now. Okay, well, it is what it is. Okay, so that gives me enough room for Cliff to be able to collect some weird stuff over in Swamp Central.
True strength comes from the soul. My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Alright, so we're gonna keep her right here, so when we need to sell stuff, she'll be like, hey, I heard you need to sell stuff. Do you want to come hang out with me? Yeah? Me and my super duperness? I don't know how women think, that's okay. Alright, very clearly, you know. Alright, okay, so let's do this. The bank stole your money? Yeah, Razor's Edge. It's not, they didn't literally steal it. What it was is I deposited 1 gold bar, which is equivalent to 500 silver, but they will invest your money, or they will do investments on your behalf. The problem is, after the time for investment was up, all my money disappeared. And apparently that's a bug that's been happening to a few people. So let's see. Let's see, we go back inside. I just wish double jump was more consistent. Alright, so we're at the bank. So yeah, like I said, I stole a gold bar fair and square, and then these guys stole it from me. It's just a bug.
Our vaults are guarded with utmost care. You needn't worry.
I stole everything from your vaults and then some, so you're clearly an idiot. Alright, let's do this. Why can I not talk to this guy? Hold on, I literally just talked to him. There we go.
We guarantee safe transactions.
No, you don't. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, so what it is, again, you deposit a gold bar and it turns into 500 silver, or if you have 500 silver, you can turn it into a gold bar. But what you can do is they will invest on your behalf, and they have it where it's low risk, where you have no risk of losing money, but you barely gain any money, 2%. And then there's medium risk, which is what it is by default. It's up to 20% gain or negative 15% possible return. And I did that, and there's a previous investment you could see here where I actually lost money, but I still would have had 445 silver and 50 copper. However, as you can see, I very clearly have nothing. And there was some kind of glitch or whatever where it just deleted my money and I never was able to get my money back out, or, you know, reinvested or whatever. It was just a glitch, and apparently it's a known issue. So they will probably fix it, but there's probably, I don't see Pearl Abyss giving literally every single player 1 gold bar to make up for it. You never know, maybe, possibly, but, and like I said, I stole that gold bar, so I'm not too mad about it, but, you know, if I get more gold bars, I'm definitely not bringing them here until they specifically say they've patched it. You also want to be at the bank before the timer ends and also save before checking your transaction. If you're not happy with the return, you just load. Yeah, that's one way to do it, right? Mel Gibson's movie answers What Women Want. I remember that movie where it's like, for whatever reason, he became psychic and like could like hear what women were thinking. The 445 silver was brokerage fees. Like, it's just like in South Park, and it's gone. What? It's like, yeah, it's gone. It's all gone. Okay. All right. Well, that sucks, but yeah. So instead of having like 500 silver, I've only have 64 silver right now. But again, like I said, I did kind of abuse a little bit, just a little bit. There's an infinite money glitch in the game. There's a certain place where once you loot it, it keeps filling up with loot over and over again, money bags. So you can make probably, I don't know, like 500 silver in an hour if you're willing to grind for it. Yeah, there's an infinite money glitch in one of the towers in the game.
Guarantee safe transactions.
So when they fix this, they're probably going to fix that infinite money glitch in the tower. So, you know, it's just one of those things.
We guarantee safe transactions.
All right. Okay. All right, out of my way. I'm a woman.
Greetings.
All right. Okay. All right. So, Chad, it was nice hanging out with you. Yay. But I have to go now. I have to go turn back into Cliff somehow. All right. So I'm going to look down, and you can pretend I'm your Dommy mommy on top. Yeah. Strange. Okay, alright, we're returning to Cliff. Dreamy Cliff. Cliff? Comrade is heading to the assembly point. Wait. Uh-oh, I didn't press the wrong thing, did I? I didn't press summon, did I? Oh god, I hope not. Comrade is heading to the assembly point. So what does that mean? Because I think the way it works is you can summon them to fight with you, but you just use the scroll wheel, and then you can just, you know, it returns to that player. Did it escape? Okay, good. No! No! What the hell, dude? Oh, no. No! Come on, man. Oh, gosh. God. Problem is, it's... God, let's see the last time the game auto-saved. Hold on. Let's see, autosave. Oh yeah, that auto-saved 14 minutes ago, so I'd have to go through all my inventory stuff again. Let's see. Yeah, it auto-saved 14 minutes ago, so... Well, at least I wouldn't have to... If I load this save, I'm gonna have to do all the inventory stuff again, which is annoying, but... Alright, well, I guess it is what it is. Damn it. That's the first time I've done that. I've been swapping back and forth, but I'd never summoned one. That's the second time I've screwed up on saves and summons. I would hard save every time you plan to switch characters for things like that. I did, but that was 14 minutes ago, Kakarot. So all this means is that, yeah, now I have to go do all the deposit stuff again. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta, everything I just did in the past 14 minutes, I have to do it again, because I accidentally summoned Cliff when I didn't mean to. Yeah, that was my first time summoning versus switching. Alright, I'll try to burn through this kind of quick. Okay, here we go. Store. Okay, let's see. I've got to make sure that none of these are Shakatu's letter, tavern. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not storing something I need for the mission. Or a mission. Alright, it's faded. Yeah, sorry, I just gotta do this all over again. I really wish they would let you select more than one thing at a time, and just... Or, like, have it where it doesn't prompt you every time. It's like you could just... If you choose to do it, you could just deposit the whole stack at a time. But, so far I haven't figured out a way to do that. I mean, it goes kind of quick, but, yeah. Just a little... Would be a little quality of life improvement for the game. Okay, let's see. Store that. Count Grace's journal, store that. Tales of Sunset Valley. I think I haven't read that yet. Hidden treasure map. Okay. Alright, alright, this I'll go a little faster this time since I literally just went through it. Okay, so there is that. I'm surprised I didn't save when I fast traveled over here. You'd think it would autosave every time you fast travel. Oh, girl, work it, yeah. Catwalk time. Show us what you got, yeah. Alright, come here, you crumb bum. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run.
How do you do?
See, like, the double jump, unfortunately, is very inconsistent when you're jumping off of things. Okay, here's Rhett. We'll greet him. Hello.
A good weapon. Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
Okay. We're selling... What is it? Oh, crap, there were some materials I forgot to put away. I'll drop them off on the way out. Our one-handed weapons. Yep. No, we're not selling that. We're selling this guy. This guy. Back up to 67. Silver right on the dot. Let's see. I've got a shiny blue sea lantern. I've got just a regular lantern. Sell that guy. Okay. Alright, let's do
Let
this.
me forge you a blade fit for legends.
We're gonna buy his arrows.
Good luck to you.
His bullets. Since I'm stopping off at the camp anyways, again...
We'll save your life out there.
Okay, there's that. Okay, we've got everything we need.
For sturdy blade. My forge.
We got everything that we need, so we'll just go back to the camp, drop off the last of the stuff, and then we're saving. We're gonna save and then transfer back to Cliff.
Never rests. Come back soon.
I mean, Nicodem, I have a pretty beefy system. Type in ! specs if you want to see my computer specs. I just got it last November, and yeah, it's a pretty beefy PC. It was I have a channel partner, Main Gear Computers. They built it for me and sent it to me, which was very kind of them to do so. So, yeah, it should be set for computers for quite some time. Although I'm thinking about getting a new system made for my sim racing setup. I want to be able to stream from my sim racing PC, and my stream PC on the sim racing setup is kind of old. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's good problems to have. It's like I have too many computers. So, thank you, Matt. Yeah, like I said, it's been a struggle. You know, even my channel partner Main Gear hasn't been insulated from the RAM crisis. They even started a program where you can send them your RAM that you already have, and they'll stick it in a new computer that they build for you. Which is I've never really seen that before. So, let's see, Fallen Kingdom. I feel like there was something else that I was going to put. Or we're down to 62 out of 109. That's pretty good. I put a lot of stuff away just then. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to shave one more time. I like how the plug, there's a double plug for Main Gear. Alright, others, and we are going to save, and then we're going to go save again, and we're going to triple save. Alright. Okay, good. Now I should be able to switch over to, because yeah, I think I hit spacebar by mistake. Okay, all right, here it is. Okay, so no spacebar. Look, I'll even just use my wireless mouse. All right, here we go. Okay, there we go. That was the first time I screwed that up. Everything is bad for computers, RAM, and now FCC banning foreign-made routers. The computer industry is jacked at the moment. Yeah, man. Like I said, I count my lucky stars that I got a new system when I did. Oh, this is interesting. It looks like the game... What, chat? What the heck? Chat, look at this. It actually... Oh, man, there was no way we're getting across this. Oh, no. I was just going to say, chat, it looks like the game... For whatever reason, I was here and it teleported me over here. The game does that. When you go back to a different character, you're not always in the same spot. And it looks like I got a little lucky. It teleported me across the island. But I kind of want to go here. A temple with a mystical atmosphere located at the center of a rocky area. It is said that a mysterious figure from the eastern continent once renounced the secular world to focus solely on meditation and martial arts mastery. Inspired by their devotion, people began to gather one by one, and the site naturally became a holy sanctuary. Yeah, they were like, holy shit. Okay. All right. Oh, there's a pile of weapons here. Oh, talk about lucky. Yeah, we got teleported halfway across the island. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like I said, this game is a mix of a whole bunch of different cultures. So, yeah. Would you, chat, would you say this looks more like a... Is it like a Chinese shrine or Japanese shrine? Maybe Korean, you know, considering the company that made this is a Korean company. Someone give that man a hand. I wonder if I can glue her arm back on. What do you guys think? Let's see, here we go. Is it? Well, it looks like it's trying to reattach itself. Hold on. Yeah, hold on, let's see. Okay, here we go. Let's see, pull. Oh, let's see, push. Okay, look, it should go right there. Oh, I can't get this arm to reattach. Hey, you can switch the characters and sell the swords. Yes. Hey, Radiate, welcome. Alright, let's see if I can glue this lady's arm back on. Go into first person mode here. Maybe there's something we need to do, like maybe it won't reattach until... Maybe it won't reattach until we do something specific. Yeah, because usually when it's close enough, I mean, it's close enough, right? I mean, like, well, the game kind of helps you if it's close enough, like there. Yeah, this is probably some part of some mission, because if it was active and we had to reattach the arm, which probably we do, it would reattach. So it's probably not active because the mission's not active. Yeah, see, there's like 2 arms. I don't know. Maybe if we do both arms, maybe it'll fix itself. Also, there is the concept that I might not want to fix this ahead of time if it is part of a mission. So, I'll just leave her other arm here for now. Or actually, no, that's a dude. Never mind. It's like, stop. No touchy the wiener. So. Other side? I don't know. Typically, you know, I don't know, you have to kind of eyeball that SB, but, you know, her thumbs would be backwards, or his thumbs would be backwards if I switched sides. You know, it's yeah, very good. Yeah, maybe both arms have to be attached, or like Because obviously, yeah, obviously something is going on there, right? So I want to connect that other arm, but I feel like there's probably a mission that we need to do to connect those. Let's see. Thumb is also backwards on the other one. Oh, is it really? No, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah. Looks right to me. Yeah, so there's mirror, and there's mirror. So there you go. That's how it's supposed to be. Y'all have thumbs? I know. Citizen Steve is like, guys, maybe take a good look at your hands. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it looks literally right. Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, yeah, see, I feel like we're kind of getting ahead of ourselves here, but that's okay. Yeah, I like the fact that, you know, there's some medieval, or I don't know if you call it medieval, but like, you know, ancient Asian cultures represented as well, not just European ones. I hate it when he does that, when he jumps high, but he doesn't move forward at all. He's just like, oh, I'll just jump straight up. Some people have weird hands. Reminds me of that scene in Spaceballs where Emperor Scroob, or Emperor Scroob? Yeah, his head gets turned around backwards, but his hands are, you know, obviously the way they're supposed to be, sort of. Oh, look at this, man! I can't wait till we get here story-wise. Look at this. Oh, hold on, I almost fell off the edge. Yeah, I mean, look at this. It's like something out of a painting. God, they must have spent a long time working on this. This almost looks like mountains in India. Could be Indian Vishnu or something. Yeah, I was just thinking that, like, yeah, they have mountainous terrain that looks like this in both China and India. So, but we're trying to get to the temple, but it looks like it's... Man, it's up there. Golly. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Man, if I didn't have the cape or the double jump, none of this would be possible. Oh wait, is it up or is it down? It looks like it doesn't look like it's in a cave, but I kind of want to go look at the cave. Yeah, but this game, it's kind of fun to go exploring, right? Chat, do we go to the top first or do we go to the cave first? I guess it's easier to go down than up, so let's go up first. Yeah. Yeah, well, I was thinking, Perstrom, yeah, that it's gonna be easier to go down than up, and we're already, like, halfway up, so let's go up first, and then down. Yeah, this is interesting. Gosh, I know, Perstrom, Okay, Morning Mist Peaks. When do we get to Morning Wood Peaks? Woo! Gotta make sure I don't... Oh yeah, hold on. It's giving us credit for having discovered it. Hey, it looks like there's a fast travel point nearby. So yeah, we'd probably be better off going up versus down. Better throwing up. Quantum computers can decipher any code now. Already around after year 2000, quantum computer could calculate in 1 second what all humanity could calculate in 24 hours for 70 years. Supposedly CIA had artificial intelligence in the 70s. They're holding out on this, man. They got the tech. Alright, let's see. I guess we're still... Oh, that's the temple. Oh. Well, wait, hold on. Okay, well, okay, so that's the temple right there. Okay, so that's the temple. But we need to go up because there's a fast travel point up here. It's either up here or it's in the cave. So let's check on the top first. I mean, it literally is a 50-50 shot. If it's on, could be up top or it could be on the bottom. Yeah, this game is a pretty grand adventure. And it doesn't cost $1,000 to play, just, you know, $60 or $70. Depending on where you shop. Yeah, just remember, you gotta shop smart. Shop S-Smart. Imagine climbing up the side of a really steep mountain wearing 80 pounds of plate mail. Let's release. Okay, we're almost there. Almost. I like this though. Yeah, just doing some impromptu mountain climbing. Damn trees in the way. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, rhinoceros beetle. I don't know. Maybe we're not supposed to go here. I don't know. I hope we get to the top and there's like a whole bucket full of gold bars. You know, just not a chest or safe. No, just a bucket. There we go. We're climbing. Okay, there's something. Oh, there's definitely something. Oh, chat. We made it. Okay. And at the top, there is. Oh, what is this? Oh, a Sidmon bow. Okay. Ceramics, liquor bottle. Let's see. Hopefully, maybe this will be a better bow than what I have. What is that? Oh, there's like mice and rats. Is there a cat up here? Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, there's. Hold on. What is this? Yeah, a rat. Okay, it's just a rat up here. All right, but looks like there's something over on that side too. For some reason, my view keeps going dark. There's a cat up here. No. Where's the kitty cat? Yeah, it's giving me the screen like I'm crouching, but I'm not crouching. I wonder if we're too high. There's a cat up here though. Okay, so chat. So we have a conundrum. There's appears to be some kind of shrine or something over there. See that snail climbing on the tree? Okay, so whatever. I think the fast travel point is down there somewhere. Is that? Hold on. Mysterious energy can be sensed in this area. Yeah, that's a fast travel point. So let's do. Trying to see if there's any loot over there. This is kind of cool. All right, let's take a look at this Sidmon bow. I have a rat. I just turned the rat into not rat. Becker bow. Now, someone said, I was reading even just today, like, see, both of these bows are the same stats, so it really kind of doesn't matter. It's a lot of it boils down to aesthetic choice. So, like, the Decker bow and the Sidmon bow, they have literally exactly the same stats, so I guess it's just whatever design you want. Jump, then force palm 3 times to gain height for gliding over there. Okay. I think it'll be okay. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, like right over there. Yeah, should be okay. What are ducks doing up here? What is this? Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Alright, we're putting on the space helmet. Clunk.
May all hatred between us fade away. May no cries remain there anymore. May none be harmed, and all return safely home. May even those across the sea know a day of peace. May this prayer reach them, and may war's shadow be lifted.
That was pointless, but amusing. Did we have Taco Bell last night? I did get some Taco Bell. I got they have they have this new chicken slider wrap, and honestly, it wasn't great. And then as a backup, I got a steak and potato burrito. Okay, so let's see. Well, we don't want to steal. Uh-oh, something just happened. What did I do? I think there's a mission or something here that what we... Hold on, let's see. Yeah, we very clearly have to do something with this. Okay, hold on. I guess hold on, maybe... I don't want to accidentally force palm myself off the mountain here. Okay, yeah, there's got to be some kind of mission here. This is what happens when you explore, and when it's not mission-driven exploration. You find things, and you're wondering, like, what the hell do I do here? So there's something that we do here, but what this results in, we do not know. Did you get the edible sauce packs? Those aren't out yet. So the image that I showed yesterday, those are all the things they announced, not necessarily the things that are out yet. It's a pressure plate. Just had tacos. I go to a local Mexican food place now because Taco Bell has the same price after greedflation. Yeah, I know, man. Some of their combo meals. For what you pay at Taco Bell for one of their bigger combo meals, you might as well just go to a sit-down Mexican place. Okay. Nature's Grasp. Okay, I'm sure we'll get here. We'll come back here eventually. Yeah, there's probably like some whole thing where you have to, you know, step on that and then explode and... Yeah, because, yeah, there's something here. This is interesting, though. Okay, but I do need to find the fast travel spot, so that way I can fast travel back here, maybe later in the game. Okay, so let's see. Question is, do we think it's down? I don't know, there are stairs there. So let's do what we set out to do. Let's accomplish that. You know, yeah, very clearly, eventually we are going to have to come back here. Okay, I just want to get to the top of this. I'm going to get to the bottom of things. I don't care if you're at the top, chat. Okay, alright, so... Yeah, there's a question mark, so let's see. This whole place feels extremely dangerous. Okay, so there's something directly below us. Wait, is that it? Hold on. Is that... Ugh. No? Yeah, I mean... I guess to be fair, I would find it hard to believe that they put the fast travel location all the way here. I'd hate to have to climb this mountain again. Okay. Maybe it is under the cave. That would make sense, right? All this extra crap here. What is this? This is something. So what is that? That is oats. Take them oats. Take more oats. Ceramics, don't need that. What is that? Hey, a sweet potato? Oh, aren't you sweet? Potato. So got a bag of pepper. Yeah, look at this. Golly, this game is incredible, huh? Look at this. All right, Chad. I think that was your moment of zen. Yeah, cool stuff. All right, well, I guess we're gonna go. Let's go down. There's a question mark down there, so let's see if we can. I don't know what's up with that question mark. Chat, there it is. There's the fast travel location. They see me floating. Yeah, that was nice, wasn't it? Yeah, just a little moment of zen. More float. All right, so now we haven't got there yet, Bingman. We came to this island, and this island has proven to be a bit of a distraction. Let's see. Oh, there's another one. There could be another one here. Yeah. Again, that is part of the problem. If you start exploring stuff a little bit ahead of time. Oh, monks. Meh. Here we go. Ah, turns out this place is populated. These must be the Zhejiang Shai. Just got back. Oh, what kind of dinner did you get? You can't say you got dinner and not tell us. Sword of Trials. Defeat 5 enemies within 15 seconds with a one-handed sword using /. Okay, shouldn't be too hard. Oh, kittens. Oh. Okay, we're a visitor. Oh, they got cats. They got dogs. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Now, I'm noticing a lot of the animals here are. Oh no! No! Oh look, dude, is that an orange kitty? Oh, it's an orange kitten. Oh, chat. I've done it. I've beaten the game. This is all I wanted in Crimson Desert, and I finally have it. Yeah, I finally found a little orange kitty. Who's an orange kitty? What's it? Oh, Goonie, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Alright, chat. Alright, I'm absconding with this orange kitten. Yeah, oh, let's see. Oh. Oh, chat, this is what I want, a little orange kitten. Oh. It's Lent, we are having pancakes. If you did get gifted a sub, be sure to thank your sub gifter, Goonie Saint. Oh, you had Korean barbecue. Interesting. Yummy. Okay. Meow. Walk up to the cute kitty and press F. No! Look, that worked in Red Dead Redemption, but I'm not falling for it a second time. Yeah, so this is some kind of martial arts temple, but gosh, it's in a state of disrepair. A state of, yo, who disrepair? This place is a dump. Yeah, this is supposed to be, you know what I bet? I bet we have a mission here to, like, help restore the temple. Oh, kitty. Oh. Kitty. That's all I want, Chad. I just want a little orange kitten. Oh, little kitty. Oh, I know. Oh, man. For those of you who have pet cats, you know, adoption is always an option.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Hey, Goonie. Welcome. Yeah, this is what I beat the game. All I've wanted this whole game was an orange kitty. I have one. Alright, okay, we have to pet the cat one more time, then keep going. We're going to Mount Venus, and it's going to be nighttime soon. Alright. Okay, there it goes. Oh, I wanted to keep the kitten forever. Because I guess you have to keep... Oh, there it goes. You have to keep petting it till it fully trusts you, and then I guess that's how you collect pets in the game. Did you want an orange cat to guarantee has less brain cells than its owner? Sure, why not? John says, I got 3 kitties currently, one sleeping on me at the moment. In-game? That's impressive. No. Press X? Uh-oh. So what do I do? Oh, where'd that cat go? Oh, I think it ran away. I'll keep that in mind. Press X to choke the cat. Alright, here we go. Well, this game is something else, I tell you what. That's why it's like a love-hate relationship. People love the way it looks and the grand adventure of it all, but people hate the controls and the UI. So, you know. I mean, the controls aren't that bad. I mean, obviously I'm playing, so, you know, it can't be that bad. Alright, well. Yeah, you can see, so these... Now remember, Shai are not, they're not real human children, from what I understand. They're more like magical beings. So like this guy. I don't, maybe they're not Shai, I don't know. Most of the children we met are not actual children. They're like little happy gremlins in human form. Okay, well, you know, it says there's another Rooty Tooty Fresh and Fruity over here, but I think we might have to carry on. But here's the problem, though, is I was hoping to get over to Delesia so I could get to Mount Venus. I like how there's just a picture of a duck. I opened the map and, well, we got duck. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Let's see. Oh, sorry, kick the... Sorry, goat. I'll try to find that pink kitten another time. Okay, so there was a cave. I like the music, too. The music kind of changed. Ah, here we go. Oh. Hallo. Ich komme jetzt. Hallo. Oh, the door's locked. Oh, bummer. Okay, so yeah, it's probably story locked or something. Chinese man lived 256 years and his teacher over 500 years. It was reported by a USA newspaper before Second World War. Check it out on the internet. Yeah, I'm sure that's fun to fantasize about. But yeah, I'm just kind of not buying that. Yeah, neuron degradation is a very serious thing that keeps people from living forever. Oh, that and your body just kind of falls apart after a while. Your body's got a shelf life. Thank you, propaganda bot. That fern on the wall is wagging as if there's a stiff breeze going through the cave, yet none can. I don't know. I'm waggling right now. You can't see that. What is this? Oh, I stuck some grapes in my ass. Let's do it again. Oh yeah, pull them out one by one. I was like, I'm kind of hungry. Nope. Juicy yet disgusting. How do I here? Maybe hold on. Let's try something. Nope, can't get in there. Now there's one skill I haven't unlocked yet. It's like a fine wine. Yeah, ass wine. Disgusting, but fun. Alright, so now there was a big cave down below, but I don't remember how to get to it. Hold on, let's see. Check. Hold on, wait for it. Damn it, I missed. That guy he was ready for it though, wasn't he? That sucks, I missed. Okay, still here. Alright. Let's try this again. We'll get a little closer this time. Why is my character going a different way than I'm aiming? Why is my character going a different way? Hey, Adelina, welcome. But, okay, hold on. Oh, okay, he's almost there. All right, wait for it. Oh, he's almost there. Hold on, I'm trying to get him up. I'm trying to kick this kid off the edge. Like, there will be no witnesses. All right, here we go. Kamehameha. Oh, okay, I think he's got some kind of invisible blocker. Oh, he's cowering. Hold on, let's see. Oh, maybe. I don't know. No, I think they program it to where they can't fall off the edge, maybe? Alright, hold on. Yeah, see, it's like he can't actually fall off the edge. Punk that kid off. Trying, man. Well, maybe if I can get it. Yeah, there's some kind of invisible blocker. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. You know. Unrequested murder. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can... Is there... Yeah, I feel like... What the hell are those things? It's a coot. Chat, check this out. I found a coot. Yeah, you old coot. That's what this thing is. I wish you could drop kick things out of your hands. You know, you just go up and then just punt, you know? Okay. Alright, chat. You know, the problem is like I'm actually moving away from my intended target. So let's jump down here. No, that's just a waterfall. I don't think there's anything behind this waterfall. Yeah, I've got cooties. How do you like the game, and do you think the game is worth the money, Adelita? I think so. I mean, it's a pretty grand adventure. I mean, I've got about 50 hours in the game so far, and I've only discovered most of this area, barely any of this area. And as you can see, I just decided to venture off, and this has taken me like 2 hours to get here. Yeah, and again, it's kind of fun, but weird. So it's a very expansive game. I am playing with a couple mods now. I don't have any control mods, but yeah, I'm using a camera mod and well, I guess a running mod. Not to make my character faster, just to make it easier to control. So yeah, I mean the game base cost is $70 on Steam, but there are websites that sell the game a bit cheaper, you know, like $5-10 off. But yeah, you know, it's I've already played 50 hours, and I just can't believe I've played 50 hours. You know, some games are only 50 hours long, right? But this game, God, there's just so much to do. You know, we haven't, the namesake of the game is Crimson Desert, and we won't be there for like another 100 hours probably. So it's just a very, very expansive game. So content-wise, I really think you're getting your money's worth. The sticking point for the game is the controls are a bit derpy. And then, yeah, the UI is not great. But again, they're revamping the game. They had a big patch on Monday. They'll probably have another patch soon. Yeah, I think you could easily say like the game is it's like $60. You know, you'll probably play for at least 120 hours, potentially 240 hours, and then you're literally paying $0.25 an hour to be entertained. You know, even half that time, $1 an hour, it'd still be fun at 60 hours. I'm already almost 60 hours in. Gosh. But yeah, so this is one of those games you could play it for like a week, then go do something else and come back and play it some more for a week. Cause it feels like this. Can you imagine kids who are trying to 100% this game? How insane that would be. Yeah. I'm just now on chapter 4 because I've just been running around doing all sorts of stuff, exploring, doing bounty hunting missions. I mean, this looks like. Wait, what is that stuff? What is that? Is that a scythe? Oh yeah, large farming scythe. Man, I can't wait to cut people in half with that thing. Yeah, Midnight Oil. Yeah, 40 hours still on chapter 2. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to rush this game. If you hadn't known already, if there's stacked stones next to the bottom of the fall, there is stuff behind it. That specific waterfall, or just in general tactical? Because yeah, there are a lot of waterfalls in this game, and you know, I could be baited into checking each one, but the thing is, I'm trying to get here, but I just don't know. But the thing is, there is a door, a hidden cave, but it's it's locked. So I'm thinking that we might, maybe there's a fast travel inside here that we simply can't get to. So what I want to do now is I want to try to go over here and see if I can fly over to the next continent. Photos of this Chinese man are there too. Oh, okay. There's a cairn at the base of every hidden waterfall cave. A cairn. Next to the opening. Okay. Well, you guys want me to go back there then? This one, I don't know, let's see. Yeah, if I try to swim into that, it's gonna hurt me, probably. Yep, there you go. So, cause yeah, you can do like a stab move into it, but let me try going around here. And I just can't imagine how long it took them to make this game. Like, just how many man hours. There we go. I'd like to see the credits of this game. I think you can load the credits at any time and see how many thousands of people worked on this game. Alright, so we're back at the... Okay, alright, so we're back at the shrine dude puzzle thing. We need to go over there, so we need to keep going this way. But the problem is we got two very large mountains in the way. Quack, 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 quack. Hold on, maybe not. Sploosh. Hey Q-Mac, welcome back. It's wild. In my opinion, this game outdoes Red Dead Redemption 2 in the open world layout. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. This could be dangerous. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we gotta be careful here, because that's the next continent over there. Oh, wait. Whew, that was a close one. I mean, this is almost like exploring an actual country, you know? It's kind of awesome. Alright, so I have to fly over to the next zone, but I think if I get a little higher, I'd have a better chance of making it. I prefer the medieval genre more than Wild West. Yeah, this, like I said, this is a whole mashup of different cultures and time frames. There we go. I thought Captain Richard loved water sports. Hell yeah. Alright, so there's that. Wonder... Sorry. I had kind of a rough night. I woke up at 6 a.m. You know. Couldn't get back to sleep for a couple hours. I've been getting vertigo exploring the Abyss levels. Yeah, I've only done... There's like 40 of them. I've done 7 of them, I think. Oh, Bingman, someone actually got VR working. Yeah, there was a... I think somebody already made a VR mod for the game. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna be a little tough. Yeah, because it's starting to get... Wait, is that a city over there? What is that? Oh yeah, there's some kind of coastal city over there. It's funny because it doesn't show that there are rocks here, but I'm very clearly standing on one. So... Oh, there's a city over there. There's a ship over there. I wish we had like a spyglass or a telescope. Okay, chat, we could keep working our way towards Mount Venus, or we could go investigate this little town over here. Is that Hogwarts? I don't know. I mean, it's... You tell me. I just work here. Because we need to go... Yeah, we need to go... Let's see... This... We basically just have to go here. I mean, it's not that far. Let's do it. Let's go investigate. Time to pillage that village. Let's see. Dual Stream has a magnify feature. Nice, nice. All right, hold on. All right. Oh crap! Oh crap! Let's see. This is fine. Oh crap! 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 All right, stamina. Shit! I ran out of stamina. Let's see. Bottle of wine. Bottle of wine. Okay, here's my wine. There we go. I lost half my life. That's how drowning works in this game. It just kills you. It lowers your HP. God, I almost bought the farm on that one. How's the crafting in the game? I mean, it's basic. It's nothing too crazy. In fact, I haven't saved in a while, so let's save. God, that would have sucked if I died just then. All right, here we go. All right, there it is. All right, nice. We saved right at 9 p.m. Very good. Yeah, I really wish they could get the sleeping and rest feature working, but it'll probably come in the next patch. Wait, why do you take damage from swimming? Because if you run out of stamina while swimming, it's the equivalent of you like struggling. You know, you're wearing 80 pounds of chainmail and plate armor, so you know, it's, I guess the concept is, it's like, yeah, you're trying to swim, but you're out of stamina. It's just like in real life, you know, that's what happens when people get swept out to sea. They keep trying to swim, but eventually, you know, they get tired, and then they can't keep themselves above water, and then they just drown. So this game simulates that by lowering your HP after you're out of stamina and still in the water. That's a damn bird. Here's another waterfall. You said if there's a cairn by the waterfall, you can get inside of it? No, that's got to be impossible, because maybe you have to have like a boat or something. I don't know. Okay, so somebody said if you force palm downwards. How do you do the thing where you jump and then force palm, so that way you can force palm upwards? How do you do that? Yeah, there's a structure up there. I still haven't quite figured out how to do that. So there's that force palm. Yeah, if there's a cairn, you could stab. Right, so there's no cairn there, but I was just saying based on the look of it. Just jump and hit force palm while in the air. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It kind of looks like Hogwarts over there. Yeah, you crouched. Yeah, you crouch first to force palm downward, but you just jump. This thing is. Hold on. Ah, there it goes. Holy sh! Oh God! Oh no! Oh no, that's a lot of bad guys. Holy crap wagons. Dude, God, I just ran into a hornet's nest. Let's see, you gotta get over here. Yeah, dude, that was a big gaggle of pirates. Okay. Alright, so this is the town, and yeah, you're right, it's like maybe a pirate town? This game is really beautiful, though, isn't it? Okay, so let's do this. So we... Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Gotta get on this damn rock. Okay, let's see it. Get on the rock here. I probably should have picked someplace closer. All right, here we go. There we go. Now we're covering some good ground. Okay, Demonis Port. But the question is it filled with pirates? I'm about to get my booty plundered. Okay, it looks like there are regular NPCs here. Okay, yeah, it looks like they're trying to rebuild this dock or something. Yeah. Ah, there's a boat here. Hold on. Let's see. Can I take this boat? I cannot. I understand that there's a rowboat that you can use in game. Oh, is this a vendor? Let's see if this guy's a vendor. All right. Ah, it's just a carpenter.
Let's gather more firewood. Night's turning cold. Go lose yourself.
Okay, so what is... Alright, so let's see. Who might you be, sir?
The biggest catch requires the greatest patience.
He's probably he's a fishing vendor.
There's nothing finer than a quiet day by the water.
Alright. Ah, seahorse. Shrimp, seahorse, squid. Yeah, this is probably... these are cooking ingredients. Yeah, these are cooking ingredients.
Every legendary catch starts with the right rod.
Can I see your right rod? Let's see if I got some crap I can sell. Alright, yeah, liquor bottle, sell that. Oh, he won't buy it because, yeah, it's not fishing related. Okay.
Every legend, if you land a real prize, make sure you come and show me.
I'll show you my prize, alright. Yeah, so there are boats here, but somebody said there's like a rowboat that you can use. There's a rowboat. Yeah, I kind of wish we were here in the day, but it also looks kind of cool at night. Thing is, I want a fast travel spot so I can come back here. There we go. I think this is is this the traveling vendor? No, it's a guide. Yeah, I'd like to steal this boat. Nice big soggy boat. Ahoy, mateys! I said ahoy. Alright, set sail for more weirdness. Okay. Oh, there's the big ship right there. This is like a little cargo ship. I don't know you could dive in this game. Yeah, let's go to that big boat. Alright, so let's do this. That's not what I meant to do at all. Okay, here we go. So you said if I do the hand palm thing faster, it'll go higher? Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, yeah, look at this big battleship of sorts. I wonder if Burke Black, I wonder if he's been here yet. Okay, cool. I claim this ship in the name of me. Yeah, that would be cool if it could be a ship captain. Hold on, can I ring this bell? No, I guess not. Oh, I want to steal the ship. Yeah, look at this. Alright, well, let's go into the town, and yeah, hopefully there'll be a fast travel. Oh, wait, chat. If there's a bell here, hey, if there's a bell tower here, we can unlock the bell tower business. Yeah, let's see if we can find a bell tower. Look, Cap, you're moving up the world. I make that joke every stream. Okay. Yeah, is that... Oh, I don't know if they have a bell tower here. Because if you could find the bell tower in a town... Silvermoon Trade House. Isn't Silvermoon a town in WoW? In World of Warcraft? I was gonna say, if we could find the bell tower, if you ring the bell, it's basically like a map unlock, you know, Who goes? Oh, wait, chat, look at this. God, it feels like you're in a movie, right? Yeah, see? The games are getting pretty nuts. I mean, you can see all the lighting looks great, all the reflections. It removes the fog of war. Yeah. Okay, alright, let's go in. All these guards are fat.
They train up in the mountains, seeking enlightenment, or so it's said.
Yeah, so this is the big boss's place, but yes, no bell tower. I'd love it if I could find the bell tower for this area. Silvermoon is the current main city in the Midnight WoW expansion. Oh, okay, it is. Oh, very nice. I get some... Yeah, this is like the bigwig's office, but nobody's here at the moment. One-handed weapons of the world. I already know that book. I've already read that book, I should say. Let's go over here. There's another book, but it's probably upstairs. Okay. Hey, there's a spyglass right there. Or a telescope. Shadows Slope. I'm a dope. Okay, so it looks like crossing... I could cross over to Gorthak and I'd get credit for Gorthak, but yeah, I don't know, chat. Should I try to see if there's a fast travel point? I could keep continuing north and on our exploration. I do want to get to Mount Venus tonight, though. The Grey Forest. This is exciting. It's not just a combat game anymore. It's an exploration game. I like it. The Fapton. Okay, I don't know, chat. What do we? Quick show of hands. Should we try to just go for Gorthak or find a fast travel point? I'll just go north and see if we get lucky. But the thing is, there are large swaths of land where there are no fast travel points. Breaking people's cargo. Are the band of Muppets back from their quest yet? Yeah, they came back about, I think, an hour or so ago. I want to go back and I want to steal that orange kitty. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a gamble though, right? Because we go all the way up here, there's no guarantee that there's going to be a fast travel point. Oh, at least we've got about 3 hours in game before the sun rises. And this game, the day-night cycle is weird. It's like from 3:30 a.m. until like almost midnight. It's light out, and there's only about 4 hours in game of nighttime. Why don't you ever heard of pet cats yet? I don't know. All right, Plain Hill. Looks like there is. We could try the castle. Oh, hold on. What am I running like a plebe? Let me get my magical horse. This is Harry Trotter the Fourth, number 73. Yeah, see, look, they got these flying ships here.
Run.
Oh, wait. Hold on, chat. Wait a minute. Hold on. Aha! We found one. Sweet. Turned out it was by the port after all. Okay, yeah, where is that bad boy? Chat, we've successfully done what we came to do. Alright, there we go. We've unlocked a fast travel point. So that's good. We've unlocked 2 so far. 1 here. I think there's another one in there. Oh, there was one here, but I didn't see it because we were running away from pirates. Okay, that's okay. There's one there. Alright, let's do it. Let's head to Gorthak. And then next stop is Snaketail Wall, Eastern Hills, and then finally Mount Venus. We can finally go to Mount Venus. Alrighty. Okay, so let's keep going. I like how this mod I installed, it allows the horse to keep running even though it's out of stamina, which is awesome. It's spamming not enough stamina, but the game doesn't seem to care. So it's the press shift to sprint mod. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, these guys are not friendly. What is that off in the distance though? I kind of want to see what that is. I wonder if it's the Goblin Town. What the hell was that? Chat, there's like some kind of big industrial city over there, but yeah. That's not the bell tower, is it? Yeah, Goonie. Yeah, they're pretty easy to find. As soon as you get close to one, you get this little white outline. It's either, when you find a white outline like this, it's either a challenge or a fast travel point. But yeah, when it says a mysterious energy can sense in this area, might be a secret hidden here, so it's best not to ignore it. Frequently, it's a one of the fast travel spots. Yeah, it looks like a bell tower, but yeah, that looks like there's some kind of like big industrial goblin city. But who are these guys? Are those? Oh, weird. It's like a robotic ant. Oh, there we go. Ow! Ooh! Oh, that thing hits hard, man. Ooh. Okay, I am definitely not... Oh, what? The dragonflies shoot laser beams? Holy crap. Holy crap, dude, I'm out of my league here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm definitely out of my league here. Holy moly, we came to the wrong neighborhood. Okay, those things are, dude. I'm definitely under geared to be in this place. Dude, the damn dragonflies have laser beams. Oh, yeah, I've got wooden arrows. They're not doing anything to this robot ant. Let's heal real quick. Okay, we got him. So what kind of loot does it drop? Oh, it drops cogwheels. Okay. Yeah, gunpowder. Okay, so yeah, when you destroy one, they drop kind of a lot of loot. So, yeah, this must be some kind of, like, goblin robotics kingdom. Just an FYI, the Abyss Cressets, little towers with an Abyss Stone in them, are also fast travel points that show up on the map? Really? Yeah, Dragonfly drones. Okay, so there's, yeah, we are not geared up enough to go to this place, but yeah, you can start to see off in the distance, there's some kind of, there's like some kind of giant factory there. They got all these airships. But, given the number of laser-wielding dragonflies with freaking laser beams on their heads, yeah, I don't think we can cut across here, so we're gonna have to try somewhere else. That must be Gorthek over there. Alright, so leaving my horse behind. Yeah, where's a Stinger missile when you need it exactly? Now, it looks like there are friendlies. There's a kitty cat. Oh, a patchy cat. Here we go. We can pet the patchy cat. Why can't I have like a robot cat that has lasers that shoot out of its butt? Alright. Okay, here we go. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's anyone home here. It's just a kitty cat. Yeah, the best thing we could do is find a boat. Oh man, that whole place looks pretty gnarly, guys. I don't know. I'll never give up, never surrender. Oh. Oh, chat, oh, come on, dude. Oh, I screwed that up. That's okay, I just gotta jump back there and try again. It would be hard for it to aim if it was shooting laser beams from its butt. Oh, cats are pretty resourceful, you know, they get into things. Alright, kind of screwed up here. So, yeah, once the sun comes up, we'll really be able to see what we're in for. Okay, so yeah, well, there's Gorthak, but we kind of want to stay away from this castle, because this castle is no good. Yeah, but I'd love to find the bell tower for this area. Okay, so here we go. So we jump, double jump. Okay, then we're going to slow fly. And then we're going to fall, and we're going to die. Ah, crap. Okay, drink a little wine. I'm gonna have to drink another bottle of wine. Whew. Made it just in time. Okay, so we've successfully crossed the water. God, this is like something out of Lord of the Rings, isn't it? Jeez. Alright, this is it. We've officially made it to Gorthak territory. I can only imagine that the Gorthak is like, yeah, some kind of goblin empire. So we'll try to work our way around here. Okay, so yeah, we want to head... I guess we want to head to the Guardian's Cave in that direction. Kind of along the coastline of Gorthak. This is like some real fantasy nerd stuff, isn't it? You know? Yeah, we've crossed Regent's Rise to get to the realm of Gorthak. And yes, we must cross the River of Painful Death to get to the grassy lands of obnoxiousness or something. I don't know. And just remember, this is just like we have made one small path from the starting area into unknown territory, and this has been like a 2-hour journey just to get to Mount Venus. But yeah, like I said, it's a grand adventure along the way. I feel like I left my horse to get shot to death by laser bugs. Today's Friday, right? Yeah, Friday. Oh, what is this? Chat, we've got a large tower of some variety. Alright, it's 3:30 a.m. and again, for whatever reason, the sun comes up at like 4 a.m. in this game. Yeah, it's... okay, here we go. Yeah, it could be the Tower of Venus. Now this looks like some factory stuff from the that big fortress that we were just at. Yeah. So we may encounter resistance, but yeah, those bugs, man, that bug when it bit me, it took off about 1/4 of my life with just one hit. Imagine Cliff's like, can you please stop dunking me in the water every 10 minutes? I'm getting chilly. Alright, well, this wall isn't going to climb itself. There we go. Valley of Origin. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's like some like D&D campaign that we're playing. Here we go. Let's see. I gotta put more points into stamina, I think. Next. Climbing seems like it's pretty important in this game. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. Let's see. Ow. Okay, I gotta find a spot, because you have to be able to stand upright to rest, so... yeah, if I can get to some place that's a little flatter, should be okay. Yeah, let's see, maybe like right here? Yeah, there we go. Just enough to let me recharge my stamina. And we've done it. Anyone know what power core is used for? Powering the core, probably. I'm pretty sure it's been verified it takes like 5 hours to travel from one side of the map to the other. Yeah. Okay. What is that thing? I hope it's not like some kind of security tower, but yeah, look at this, airships. And again, I have, what do I have? I learned plans on how to make a hot air balloon. You can eat stamina food while hanging on the wall? Yeah, I'm just trying to conserve it, because I've still got a ways to go. Alright, so this is it. Okay, so we're almost past the outskirts of Gorthak. So Gorthak has got to be, yeah, some kind of goblin empire. All right, but chat, we're almost to the Guardian's Cave, and then next stop, Mount Venus. I don't know why I find that so amusing. It's because I'm a mental toddler. Damn it. Sorry, controls are a little wonky. There we go. All right, my life is recharged, so that's good. So what is this thing? I hope it's not like some kind of security tower. There's Canadian geese in this game. Like Rottweilers and stuff. It's my pig Venus. Alright. So yeah, the way this stuff is constructed just screams goblin tech to me. Yeah, you see that? Yeah, it's like some kind of like goblin factory empire world continent country thing. Could I be more specific? Okay, Hushwind Hills. Alright, so okay, so we're kind of heading the right way. Yeah, we're on the outskirts of Gorthak now. Massive power core found within abyss creatures says something about abyssal energy through it carries the risk of going berserk, saying no ordinary means can control it, so there's something these power cores that I have no knowledge of. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, like, gosh, I wish, I kind of wish glide and double jump were on 2 different buttons. Because it's like half the time it wants to glide when I want to double jump and vice versa. Oh, there's, oh, coyotes. We've seen wolves in the game. Wolves are aggressive, but I guess coyotes aren't. So, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this is a train. Yeah. Yeah, alright, snake tail wall. Okay, cool. So this is it. I found the train tracks, so let's do like Stand By Me and run along the train tracks. And try not to get hit by a train. I wonder, yeah, hold on. Let's take a look inside. I'm gonna open it and take a look inside. Let's see. Okay, oh, yeah, there's more. I don't know how we're supposed to live. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Alright, remember, chat, serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Woo-wee. Holy ham snacks. There's a whole fleet of them just waiting to kill me. Alright, oh, there's a town here. Oh, look at this. This must be, this is, oh. Yeah, I just see a guy floating. Ah, so there's something here.
A fine day for it, no?
Okay.
It's far too heavy to haul ourselves.
Okay, so this is a mission giver, but chat, I gotta be honest, I'm not gonna take this mission just yet. Because, I don't want to start doing quests in a zone that, you know, I probably gotta play for another 50 hours before getting here. We're just doing some exploring at the moment, so I don't want to take on new quests while we're just exploring. Oh, what is this? Oh, dude, yeah, this must be where you get mechs. Ooh. Yeah, check it out, because there is a mech suit that you can get in the game, so it's probably in this area that you learn the recipe for it, or maybe do missions and stuff. Yeah, look at this. This is the mech suit place. Ooh. Let's see.
Good with faces, let me tell you.
Oh, let's greet this guy.
Choose your gear with care. Your life depends on it.
He sounds just like the guy in the other place.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
Alpha barrel cannon. Okay, so it has 19 damage. Critical rate. Plus 4% damage to machines. Ooh, so we would probably we'd probably do well to buy this. Alright, well, I guess we'll just memorize the fact that, yeah, there's an alpha barrel cannon here. I love how I went from farming some item I don't know the use, how to use its immense power, to finding a strawberry, yeah. Chat, should we buy this now? It's good against machines. But if it's a cannon, I don't have, well, I guess they have cannon ammo, yeah. Alright, chat, we'll...
Blade is to a warrior. My forge never rests, come back soon.
I love the trader music. Okay, so let's see. My friend Joe's sending me a bunch of text messages. Okay, so there's gotta be a fast travel somewhere around here. Because, yeah, we have to remember this place. A favor for Delicia. Place to stay in the logging camp. Rebuild the logging camp flag stop. Yeah, I knew it. I knew that was going to be the gig, is that we had to rebuild the train stop there. But we can't. We have a date with Mount Venus. Okay. Oh, chat, I think we can see it. Oh, there's some kind of tower up there. Well, at least we found a village. It takes a village, chat. Ah, so there it is, Mount Venus. Okay, we need to find a fast travel. This game is wild, man. It's just... Oh, Venus River! Hey, we found the Venus River. Yeah, it's liquid that comes out of their Venus. There's a quick travel spot northeast of the L on the map. Northeast of the L. So, like, right around here? Alright, we can go for it. Ah, Stinky. Yeah, I see. I take it you've got a little bit of a little helper there. What about you, Stinky? Have you been over here before? I like how the water has a current. You know, some water, it's like fast-moving water. It'll literally suck you away. Go on. And then there's slow-moving water, but it functions like real water. You know, if it's fast-moving, it'll try to carry you away. You'll lose your footing. I have a horse. I don't know if the horse could... let's see. Not anywhere close. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've been hesitant to kind of look at like a cheat sheet map, but yeah, the biome's kind of changing. Yeah, it's almost like prairie steppes, I think they call it. Or it's like normal grass. Wow, there's a whole city down there. Golly, this is exploring in this game is awesome. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so that for the person who said they'd only played 4 hours and they thought they weren't gonna like it. I mean, can you imagine missing out on, you know, stuff like this? I guess you'd have to like the gameplay though, otherwise yeah, it really just becomes an exploration game. Okay. You're right. Oh, I think we found it. Thank you, Sticky. Yeah, welcome to Venusville. Okay, let's see if we can... Yeah, see, I wish I could just double jump there, but if you're in midair, it makes you glide instead. That Cleveland Venus? Golly, wow. Oh, they have lights? Okay, so... Man, like I said, it's just like... What's nuts is how far the game renders out, too, so... Yeah, there's a train. I mean, look at this. You can make out everything. You know, farms and houses and train tracks and... There's like big hawks flying around, but yeah, there's like some kind of coastal city. Like I said, this almost kind of looks like something, except for the train tracks, it looks like something out of Lord of the Rings. Oh, man. Yeah, so just... Yeah, look at that, you know? I'm very impressed. Very impressed. Okay, well, I'm assuming that's Mount Venus over there. Yeah, it's like our version of Mount Doom. So yeah, Jay Grunt, are you gonna keep playing? Because I know you said you were not happy about it before, but I mean, just like I can't believe it. You know, this is such a small part of the game. You know, I mean, my goodness, wow. To think that we've spent 40 hours, 45 hours just here alone. No, 50 hours here, and there's just so much more game. And again, I saw some reviews that, like, one reviewer, he'd spent over 200 hours in the game, and he said he was nowhere close to beating it. Of course, there's a lot of exploring and things, but then we had someone, I think it was either the day before or yesterday, they said they just finished the main story. They were focusing on main story only, and then they were going to do more open world stuff later on. Powering a UFO, yeah, there's probably all sorts of weird stuff. It's like rooted in like medieval times, but yeah, it's got a mishmash. I mean, there are trains, you know, and obviously they didn't have trains in medieval times. Oh, there's the train! Oh no! Here, chat, we gotta catch up to the train. Where's the horse? All right, here we go. There's the train. Damn you, horse, go! Nicodem, yeah, okay. Oh, but it went in the... What the heck? I don't want this thing to kill me. Oh shit! Speaking of which, okay, hold on. Whew. Okay, we got it. I think. Bye, horse. Horse is like, hey man, what's up with that? Oh, but we're going away from Mount Venus. Oh. Okay, let's. Hold on, let's see if we can. Oh yeah, there's like a whole interior and everything. Oh shoot. Oh, okay. Whoops. All right, here we go. Oh god, my camera's acting kind of funky. I think it's a robo train. Oh yeah, but it's taking us away. Okay, well at least we found the train. Gliding. I guess gliding doesn't work on something that's already moving. Alright, I'm getting off the train. Yeah, it's some kind of automated train. Oh man, now I have to go back. Okay, I thought the train was gonna bring us to Mount Venus. Or I can kill the train. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're gonna look this way. And ta-da! I still prefer the Kingdom Come Deliverance method, where your horse always spawns behind you, so you can't see it spawn in. Yeah, it looks like it's just a form of transit. I like going through this cave, though. It's kind of awesome. All right, let's go above it. Yeah, this is so funny that the mod makes it where your horse can keep running even when you run out of stamina. There's like, you know, like a sprint. Oh, okay.
You better what?
All right, the source of the Venus River. Okay. Wow, see this, now this looks like something right out of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay, yeah, dude, this looks like something right out of Kingdom Come. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and leave. Have your horse take a dump in the courtyard. I wish. Alright, we're going to the land of Venus. Yeah, Windrose Farm. A lot of these guys are heavily armed. I guess it's to protect themselves against the Gorthak, maybe? Alright, guys. We got a date with Destiny. I've got a date with Mount Venus. Looks like we're going... Oh no! Oh no! Is this a bad guy place? Oh, it is a bad guy place. Hold on. I think my horse just jogged over thin air. Okay, alright, let's take a look. No, I guess we just gotta go around it if we're gonna go to Mount Venus. Alright, yeah, we gotta get to that tower. That's Mount Venus. That's the year of Venus. Wait, I should probably save. I haven't saved in a while. Alright, others, save. Oh, God, I almost made the same mistake I made earlier where I reloaded the game instead of a... Okay. They got patrols. I'm gonna try to stay away from the patrols if I can. Oh, that's a big drop. So it looks like maybe it's bandits that are collaborating with the Gorthak, huh? Alright, Delesia territory. Chat, we're so close I can taste it. What if Mount Venus disappoints? No such thing. The Adventures of Micro Venus. Wow. Yeah, they're heavily armed so they can ook you in the duker. Yeah, just like from WoW. Like those like chimpanzee dudes. They're like, oh, get ooked in the duker. Wow, what is that? Dude, that's like some kind of sky fortress. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember seeing that in the trailers. Yeah, there's like a mission where you have to take out one of those things, and it's like that thing is in its own right is like a boss fight or whatever. Tom Bombadildo and the Micro Venus. God, well look at this. This is I love it. This is I'm speechless. I can't speech. Ich kann sprech nicht. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. That's so. There's some mission where you got to take out that thing. Gotta play with that thing. Alright, well, I think this is the end of the line for the horse. Oh, maybe not, I don't know. Let's see. Yep. Yep, I think we're gonna leave the horse here. It's probably gonna be faster on foot. A collection of short stories, yes. I wouldn't be surprised if this is, like, more goblin territory. The Tower of Venus. Okay. God, can you imagine doing QA for this game? It's like, okay, so there's 18 million square miles of game, and we need you to test all of it. Alright, are we at Mount Venus? Yeah, it's gotta be the tower. That big tower there. It's gotta be the Tower of Venus. Oh. Guys, should I try force palming down right now? Hold on. Oh, the game doesn't let you. Yeah, probably for good reason. I can't imagine what kind of massive epic quest chain brings you here. You know what I mean? There's got to be some kind of crazy quest chain that brings you all throughout this place. So that's like I said, I feel a little bad getting here ahead of time before the story stuff, because, you know, you can only be wowed by it once, you know. You only have one chance to make a first impression. But still, I don't care. I think I'll still love it. Yeah, this is the game that's gonna just destroy people's lives. Or not destroy people's lives, destroy people's free time. Alright, here we go. There's a little... Oh, what is that? It's a little, like a... True. There we go. I acquired a chipmunk. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I've got a chipmunk in my inventory. I'm gonna pulverize the chipmunk. I just basically punched it into mush. I got some gear out of it. The Chamber of Venus. Is Venus Korean for oil? I don't know, man. Joke's on them. My life is already destroyed. No. Look, your life would be better right now if you'd bought that, what was that, V8 swapped WRX. Yeah, I mean, look what kind of nut stuff. And that's, Eastern Hills. I wonder... Yeah, that might be the Crimson Desert. Yeah, see, the game's namesake is a Crimson Desert. What's nuts, though, is you can see the biome changes. You can see, yeah, there's the grasslands, the mountain, like dry mountains, steppes, more forest, but then desert, and then, of course, the frozen mountains. Yeah, you can see all the biomes from here. Alright, chat, we've almost done it. We've almost made it to Mount Venus. Thank you, Daisy. Alright, I have no idea. I used to do this in other MMOs too. I would like try to go places, but the problem is you know, usually you would have enemies that would scale to, you know, 10 times your level or whatever it is, and, you know, just one wrong enemy encounter and you're instant dead. Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, there we go. Double jump, making short work of this climb. Alright, we're almost there. I wonder if they wonder if like players are actually gonna bother climbing all the way up here. There it is. Chat, I can see it. Well, let's go over here. Alright, our pilgrimage, chat, is almost over. Yeah, see, that's got to be that boss fight, because someone said it's, I read somewhere that encounter is a boss fight. Yeah, look at it. Look at that. It's like some kind of giant mechanical pterodactyl. Alright, there it is. Mount Venus. We've come so far, chat, we can't stop now. There's a Twitch streamer named Venus? Really? I should gift that guy a sub to my channel. I wonder if they're playing Crimson Desert. That's the thing, though, too, is like, I wish I could just glide all the way down, but you run out of stamina after a while. He has 4 followers, and he only plays Rust. Bummer. Alright, well, let's do it. Venus or bust. Can you imagine how much we'll be able to see from the top of the tower? Oh, that took off half my life. Whoops. Screwed that up. Alright, okay, so it looks like there's a kind of an impromptu walkway. Yeah, this whole continent must be very industrial. Surely the princess is in that castle. Oh wow, oh god, dude, it's like Mount Doom. Okay, so this tower is the mountain's a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, let's see. Have to be careful here. All it takes is one bad slip and I'm done for. Alright, there it is, Mount Venus. I bet the entrance is somewhere on the bottom. You know, it's like, oh. But I tell you what, this whole pilgrimage has been a great practice for climbing, you know, running away and... Oh, Chad, I don't know. Let's do this. Oh. I wonder... We're so close. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we're right to the Venus part of Venus. Alright, there it is. The final challenge. Our Venus is in another castle, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, surely they intend people to go in that. Now, again, I guess, there's supposed to be DLC content, right, for this game? Something like that? I got stuck on something. Oh, that was a long fall. I guess it's not that far. Speaking of which. This feels like actual hiking, you know, mountain climbing. Okay. I mean, dude, if you think the controls are bad and you want to get used to it, come to Mount Venus. You know, there's all sorts of stuff. You gotta learn how to climb and run and jump and escape. How much more content does the game need? Yeah, the developers of this game, half the devs are like, their eyes are bleeding from working on it for so long. Hey, Strawberry Field Fairy. Hi, I'm down in Florida, Florida, USA. But we've come for your Venus. We've come for your Venus, Chuck. Ooh, there we go. But yeah, exactly, Strawberry Field. This is something else. Okay, the final stretch to the top of the Venus. Look at this. We'll be able to see so much. Ready. Boy, think of how mundane it's gonna feel going back to Hernando, you know? after the trials of Venus, you know? Watch, I bet there's a staircase on the other side. It's like, we get to the top, it's like, why didn't you just take the stairs? It's like, oh, I was on the other side. Okay, this last part's gonna be tricky. Yeah, an elevator. You know, just an escalator. This is kind of fun though. It's like video game. Oh, gate to advancement. Okay. All right. So yeah, this is definitely something. It's something, all right. I really hope there is like some kind of big spiral staircase or whatever. Wow. Yeah, alright, let's not look. We gotta get to the top of the Venus. There we go. Alright, we're past the mountain part almost. Oh, almost. He almost slipped just then. Do you see that? Hey, oh, the rocket ship is coming by. Yeah, it's like some kind of giant mechanical pterodactyl. Yeah, there it is. That's exactly what it is. So, yeah, this is some kind of... Wow, that's nice that we're getting a preview of this, but yeah, this is some kind of boss fight that you have to do. And it's all in the air, so if you fall off, you're boned. There it is. I powered the UFO. I'm flying into a cube. Whoops. Well, there it is. Yes, that's some kind of flying pterodactyl boss. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's... I hear, like, some kind of machinery or manufacturing? Clunk. Yeah, chat, look at this. Okay, here we... Oh, let's not look. We gotta get to the top of the Venus before we look. Okay, here we go. Yeah, see, I want to double jump and it goes into glide mode instead. I guess if it detects the ground is too far below you, maybe? Alright, actually, maybe we can climb up that power pipe or whatever that is. Oh. Ooh. Chad, we're so close. We're so close to the Venus. Hold on, go over this way. Or I run out of stamina. Alright. Oh, not enough stamina. Okay, here we go. I gotta let my stamina recharge. Okay, here we go. I don't know if that's too high for the Venus. So let's see. Can I just climb up this? Okay, here we go. And I might have to use a little bit of stamina potion. Hold on. Oh. I have to use a stamina potion. Oh, maybe not. Actually, hold on. Oh. Okay, chat. Hold on. Chat, and we've done it. We've climbed the Venus. Yay! There it is. Yeah, okay, so we've climbed Mount Venus. Alrighty. I wonder if this is the... No, okay, so it's not the tallest peak in the game, but it's the tallest peak here. Goblin cleanup on Isle Venus. Alright, so yeah, okay.
This is the way.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, so chat, here it is. Oh, go over here. Alright, so this is it. Yeah, this is... From up here, you can see pretty much the whole game? Or most of it? Yeah, so look at that. All those little towns and villages, all those people... Oh, there's some kind of weird... dude, I wish I had a telescope. So, yeah. So there's that. Yeah, that's got to be the Crimson Desert. Yeah, I guess the tallest peak in the game is that mountain. Yeah, that'll be our next climbing challenge. I can see my house from here. So... Gorthak, let's see. Stoneward Castles. Yeah, where was Oh yeah, Gorthak is that way. So... Yeah, it's so far. I can't believe we came all this way. Yeah, Gorthak is somewhere over there. Yeah, it's gosh, I wish I had a hang glider, you know? Just... Yeah, you can see there's a boat down there. Nearest quick travel spot is down near the coast, directly below the M on the mount. Oh, okay, so it's where my horse is. Oh god, I was right there. I just missed it, I guess. The massive UFO took me to the abyss. Okay, cool. But, yeah, chat. Alright, well, here it is. Yeah, hold on, let me get rid of myself for a second here. But yeah, this is it. Yeah, we've done it. We've climbed the Venus. Doing a little panning shot here. That is awesome. Okay, cool. I make a highlight or a clip out of that. Well, yeah. Well, I guess now we've done it. You know, it's kind of. I'm sure this is the feeling that the guys have when they get to Mount Everest. They're like, "Yeah, we did it. We finally did it." And then they're at the top, like, "Okay, yeah, now we have to go back down." Alrighty. Well, I guess why don't we do this? Why don't we head over to that coastal town and just let's see. Is there Stinky? Are there? Let's see if we do. let's see, if we... I don't know, what do we do? I guess right there... Are there any fast travel points near this? So this is Delicia. Muy delicioso. Sehr lecker. Is there any north of us? Climb up the transmitting tower? Okay, sure, why not? This is where I get electrocuted and die, you know? Oh, it might not... Yeah, it does. Yeah, it can't be climbed. So... See, this is where I wish I had more stamina, like, you know, I wish I had stamina maxed out, because then, yeah, we could climb up here and then just glide all the way down. Let's see. I wish you could be in photo mode and still take, let's see, let's go to others, photo mode. Yeah, see, it'd be nice if photo mode kept all the animations and stuff. I'll increase focal distance. Yeah, there we go. So, but yeah, you know, it'd be nice if you could make it where you could still see the character without all, yeah, but you could hide the HUD. You know, there's a mod that does that you can hide the HUD. Yeah, that is something else. Yeah, I know, it's amazing. Like I said, you could from here you can probably see, I don't know, probably like 80% of the map from here. Maybe, I don't know, there's like a whole region over there I can't even see, maybe like 50. North of the MO and Mount Venus. Okay, but not this way, huh? So, no fast travels this way. Alright, let's do it. Let's see how far we can glide, and then we'll go down to that beach castle area and hope it's not a bad guy castle. Alright, but chat, we did it. After all the jokes, all the Venus jokes, we finally made it to Mount Venus, and, well, there wasn't much on this tower. Oh, here it is. A tower located on Mount Venus, standing atop the peak where all neighboring nations are visible, is a unique tower built by Marnie. Constructed to showcase his mastery of skills to the world, the tower is a physical manifestation of Marnie's own confidence. Unlike other towers, he chose to name it The Gate, a decision that offers a glimpse into Marnie's distinctive personality. Marnie. Yeah, but yeah, it looks like, I guess it doesn't really look like... I don't know if it's supposed to be interactive at some point. There's also... Hold on, let's check this out. Yeah, there's a little... Oop. Yeah. God, from here, everything looks so small. I wonder if you could take a boat and go to those islands. Take a boat across the bay. I just may. Go home, eat some hay, you know. You should be able to enter it if you want. Aura the Lonely Dragon. Oh, is there an opening somewhere? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, maybe right down here. So yeah, let's save. We're gonna save one more time. Let's save. Alright, save. Save. Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe there is an entrance. Hold on. Yeah. Oops. Oh, there's a door. Not enough stamina. We require more Vespene gas. Oh, here it is. Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Chat, there are walkways and everything, I think. This game is nuts. Oh my god! I think I haven't felt like this playing a video game since playing World of Warcraft. And you know, when they have a new expansion and you go to these new zones, you're like, wow, what the hell is all this? Like when you go to Northrend for the first time, and Storm Peaks and Icecrown Citadel, you know, that era, or you know, just some of the larger cities. You enter it from the bottom. Go on. So. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hold on. Yeah, exactly.
We require more Venus gas.
Alright. Is that a fat? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, well, whatever the game has in store for us here, we very clearly haven't, we don't have the ability to activate it yet, so... Yeah, this is just visiting future content. It's a Venus pump. Yes. All right. Yeah, it'd be nice if this was a fast travel, but There's a fast travel spot northeast of the A in Delicia. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Oh, that's an enemy place. Mount Venus Watchtower. All right, so you said it's northeast of the A near the water, so right around here. Okay. Now, chat, do I? All right, let me see if I can get back up there. We have to climb or jump from the top. You know, we didn't climb all this way to not climb from the top. Oh, wait. There we go. Gonna climb back up here. Oh, crap. This side's gonna be a little more difficult to climb up, I think. Yes, yeah, I can't get a good foothold here. There we go, that's better. And we gotta climb back up, and we're gonna jump from the tower. So I could say I've climbed from the top of the Venus. I don't know who I'd tell that. It's like, hey, Mom, guess what I did today? I jumped from the top of the Venus. She's like, I knew you'd tell me eventually. Wow. She's like, I still love you all the same. Please, no. Oh, is it coming this way? Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Oh, chat, here it is. Yeah, there's the flying Venus pilots. Yeah, okay, hold on. Yeah, so here it is. Yeah, look at it. Do you want to look at it? Okay. I mean, it doesn't look that complicated. Yeah, it just looks like a giant robot pterodactyl thing. But yeah, I guess we'll fight that thing eventually. I like how slow it is. You know, it's just impossibly slow. There's also some kind of hovercraft. You see, there's a hovercraft way off in the distance. Ah. Okay. Yeah, pterodactyl fighter 3000. Yeah. Should I hold on? Should I shoot at it? Oh, hey, I hit it. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Can I? Let's see. No, I probably. Oh yeah, I don't have the reach for it. Yeah, I think you have to have some kind of flying vehicle to get up to it. But I hit it with an arrow. That was at least something. I hate it when he does that. When he jumps like straight up and down, it's like that doesn't help me. There we go. All right, we're climbing to the top of the Venus, then we'll jump off. I guess I could just jump off from here, but it just. I don't know, I wanted to jump off from the top of your Venus. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, I was told there would be a Venus. Okay. Iron Nomad says, found out about Twitch shops. Yeah, Twitch shops are, week 1 is concluded, but week 2 is still live, I think, until next week. And remains to be seen if they have any future plans for Twitch shops. I believe they did say that the Twitch... Oh, wait. There's an oil canister. Ooh, I gotta be careful here. I bet these are explosive. I think they did say that eventually the Twitch drop stuff would be obtainable in-game. I don't know how long that's gonna take, but... Alright, chat. Well, without further ado... Okay, I want to say... chat, I want to say thank you to you all for joining me on this Venus adventure. Yeah, okay. See, if I had a wingsuit, that would be great. I guess I do have a wingsuit. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and... Hold on, I gotta do this. Sorry, I misfired there. We gotta do the triple blast. Alright, hold on. Alright, there we go. Whee! Alright, this is planned. Sort of. Yeah, see, it doesn't feel like you... Yeah, see, we didn't go very far. Like, I wish... I don't know, maybe when you have stamina maxed out, you could fly like a kilometer or something. What is that thing? What the hell is even that? I guess we gotta jump and glide some more. Whee! You get a code through the Crimson Desert website and then redeem them through the PlayStation website. For what? Yeah. Oh, it didn't look like a meerkat. It looked like some... Oh, hey, you know what? They very clearly intend players to climb here, otherwise they wouldn't have put those there, so... Yeah. Alright, let's see. We're almost Almost there. Oh no. Oh no. We are in the heart of badness. Oh shit. Run, 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 run. Oh, oh, this is bad, chat. This is very bad. Oh, I can't run. I can't run. Woo. Remember, serpentine, serpentine. Nope, go, stupid. Keep going. Don't stop. Yeah, shields up. Red alert. Okay, I'm not sure what that was, but yeah, I saw the mech and I was like, that's gonna be a bad time. Alright, hold on. So is this like Gorthak territory? Okay, I'm gonna summon my horse. Oh, there's a dude there. Oh, he's making a run for it. Like, come on, laser horse. Ooh, just narrowly dodged that one. Yeah, they got these big mechs out here. Look at this. Oh, I don't even want to get involved. We have Stonehenge. If Stonehenge was more plain. Okay. What the heck? Yeah, they got these mech dudes out here. Look at this. Wait, did you see him? Wait, he was flossing. Did you see that? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, for a sec. Yeah. Yeah, he's flossing. Hold on. Wait a minute, I get some footage of this. Hold on. Let's see. I gotta get off my horse. Yeah, look at this, dude. Yeah, there's a damn mech. Hold on, I gotta get a clip of this. Yeah, there's a mech that does flossing in the game. That's weird. That's so weird. Alright, okay, here we go. It flosses and then yeah, it's like the backpack kid. Oops. Alright, well now, yeah, see now we're getting into the realm of robotics. You know, like steampunk robotics. Alright, Mechaloop Ironcrawler Station. Okay. The Marnie Rail. Yeah, so I guess maybe there's going to be some kind of storyline where, you know, the guy created robotics, but then maybe the goblins corrupted them or something like that. Stole the tech. I don't, you know, goblins aren't necessarily bad in this game. I'm not bad, I'm just drawn that way. Oops, sorry. Sorry about that. Man. Yeah, this should have been an MMO. It feels like an MMO. It's just unbelievably huge, and the concept that all this is just for one player is bonkers. It feels like they were making this as an MMO, and then for whatever reason they decided not to. But yeah, so look at this. Yeah, they're... So eventually we get flying mechs. Looks like we're not going to be able to get in here. Yeah.
Hold it! I'll
Hold it.
handle this. Do you know where you are? You can't just stroll in here without a visione. Now, turn back. He's suspicious. Be sure to remember his face.
Okay. Delesia Castle. Now I have one, but it's not. It's probably not the.
Visione, no.
All right, let's see if I can put mine on then.
Pretty simple as that.
All right, and oh, it won't let me put it on. Let's see. Yeah, use. Oh, here we go. Equip. There we go. Okay, now let's see if it'll let me in.
Oh, hang on now. He doesn't look dangerous.
It's working.
Seems so. Don't cause trouble, you hear? Open it. You may pass.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Hey, walking corpse. Let's see if I can get back on my horse. I'll just, okay. Oh, horse is being weird. Oh, this is kind of cool. Oh, what's that? Oh, yeah, they got, that must be like a landing pad. So I have, so everyone here wears, this is, I guess.
What did you want?
Oh, I don't know. It's like they're all waiting for me. This game is wild. Hey, come on in. Your penis looks okay. Yeah, look at this. Okay, yeah, it'll dash my body on the rocks below. So I guess their adherents. Oh, he's shaking his head. He's like, this damn
Life's
tourist.
blessings and all that.
Yeah, that's what he said, but his body language says, damn tourist. Wonder how much stuff I could steal from here. I'm glad I remembered I had a Visione. Imagine that's your job, just to hold that banner all day. It's like, couldn't you just get like a stick or something to hold it up? This is beautiful, though. I mean, really, it's... Oh, hold on. We've got a damsel in Visione distress. Hold on. Let's see. Can I gift her something? Scholar... let's not gift her anything. What do you look like under your Visione? She's like, I'm hideous. So... I mean, this... yeah, dude, this game is... I don't even know anymore. Alright, here we go. We're going in. We have to see the head Venus. Yes, yeah, they have a foyer. So what it is, they lock this door, and then they lock those doors. It's like
Consider
double...
yourself well met.
Oh, okay, we can't get in just yet. Okay, yeah, alright. So I know, in a way, I'm actually kind of happy about that. Because I don't want to, you know, do too much. So, yeah. Well, chat, let's see. Oops, wrong button. We're just gonna Spider-Man our way to the top of this thing. Alright, chat, well, you know what? I think we've accomplished many Venuses tonight, so... But, yeah, once again, you know, this is... We spent half the stream doing nonsense and half the stream exploring, and again, this is just... There's still just so much to explore. Golly. I mean, there are some big open areas, but... I mean, this was the whole trek. This trek took 3 hours, like, from going from here all the way through here, and you remember there was the Kung Fu Temple place, and then, like, the Goblin Factory, and then the laser dragonflies, and then the train to Death Mount More. No, there was one. Oh, wait a minute. I think there might have been a fast travel spot here. We've had Venus, but what about second Venus? Oh man, there was a fast travel spot there. That's okay. We'll probably have to come here anyways. But yeah, there's a fast travel spot here, so we'll have to grab that. And yeah, Delesia Castle. So a fortress in the capital of Delesia. Oh, so this is the capital of Delesia. While rumored to be the home of the genius Marnie, its true nature remains unconfirmed. The interior, filled with countless machines, is shrouded in mystery. And think that in the universe there are bigger wonders than in this game. In the universe? Wait, you mean like in the abyss plane? You certainly came the farthest without doing any quests. Yeah. All right. Well, chat. Yeah. I guess this is where we are going to pause for today. Like I said, I was planning on streaming tomorrow, but I gotta do my plans shifted. I was supposed to stream tomorrow and then go to the track Saturday night and do some race car prep. But they canceled my booking because someone rented out the whole track. So they moved it to next weekend. Well, yeah. And next weekend I won't be able to stream on Saturday because I have some family visiting. But yeah, but tomorrow I gotta do my taxes because every weekend leading up to the race at Daytona, I'm just gonna be busy, and so the only time I have to do my taxes is this weekend. So it sucks. I've been putting it off as long as I could. Isolated Going Live says, "What do you drive?" I have a Volkswagen R32 that I turned into a race car. It's a hot hatch. Yeah, it's Yeah, if you look up Volkswagen R32, a 2008 Volkswagen R32, I turned one of those into a race car. You know, so I gutted the interior, put racing seats in, full roll cage, extinguisher system. It's got racing suspension, stock engine, stock exhaust. Has a cold air intake and some custom cooling. Front wheel drive? No, it's actually all-wheel drive. Yeah, that's the thing about the R32s. Because all the Volkswagen hatchbacks are all front-wheel drive, right? Except the R series. Those are all-wheel drive. Yeah, four-wheel drive, all-wheel drive, whatever you want to call it. They call it 4Motion, I believe. But yeah, it's that's why it's a special edition model. Get up and get them done so you can stream later. I'll try. I mean, if I think I've made some good progress, I'll try to do that. It's just also tomorrow morning, my father wants to go to a car show, because it's probably the last car show he's going to get to go to here in Florida before he goes back to DC. Track Day stream was great, even with bad audio. Oh, you mean on Hankins' channel or the YouTube channel? Oh, Freighter Zero says, I've got a 2017. Oh, nice. Very nice. I just... alt-tabbed to bring up some pictures of my car, and my character fell off the ledge and died. So that's how that's ending for today. All right. God, I knew something stupid was gonna happen. Real quick here. Let's see. That's so dumb. All I did was I pressed tab and God. All right. So Freighter Zero, is yours the Golf R 7.5 or the 7? Because I know they had like a mid-generation refresh or whatever. Yeah, Stinky, typical for this channel, right? Let me do this. Okay, well, let me see if I can pull something up here. Just real quick, for those of you who might be still interested. Where is it? Yeah, so here's my race car. This is us at Sebring. You know, they just had the 12 hours of Sebring last weekend, so, but this is Sebring here in Florida. Let's see here. Yeah, that's an action shot of me driving, so yeah, you can see it's a Volkswagen hatchback. It's got a V6, all-wheel drive, about 250 horsepower. It's got a dual clutch transmission. Yeah, so yep, that's just out on the track. And again, I'm supposed to be racing at Daytona, but God, oh, there's me. I'm very tired because what's unfortunate about racing is that they start so early in the morning. You have to be at the track at 6 a.m. and I'm just not a morning person. But anyways, but yeah, that's what's been draining my bank account for the last 3 years. So. Okay, yeah, but with that, I will leave you with my dead body on the side of a mountain, and if I can stream tomorrow, I will try. I probably won't be able to start at 4 p.m., probably later, but if I can, if I can stream, it'll be a later stream, and then we'll probably just do a few hours of some questing. I'll have to, fast travel back to the base, or, the hideout, or whatever it's called, but... Anyways, yeah, today was a fun stream. I can't believe 6 hours flew by that quickly. Yeah, I mean, it was such a grand adventure. Went through so many different biomes and all sorts of stuff. It was awesome. So what's nice is, even though we kind of did a lot of exploring without questing, it really, hopefully all of you, as much as me, but all of you, it gave you an idea of like what kind of grand adventure Crimson Desert really is. Because there's just a lot of stuff to do out there, a lot of places to see. Have you seen the Husaria? I have not. Oh, from Poland and Sweden. Okay, gotcha. I have not been to either of those countries, but maybe someday. I used to live in Europe, but I never visited Poland. I wish I had. All right, well, thank you, Big Man. Thank you for the laughs. And, well, yeah, anyways, appreciate all your support. We had 16 new subs for tonight. Thank you for all the resubs. We had a lot of gifted subs, so thank you to everyone who gifted subs tonight as well. Some Tangy alerts and other weirdness. But for now... let's do this. Let's see who we can go raid. Again, if I can stream tomorrow, it'll be later, probably like 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern or later. Later than my normal time. So, okay. Who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while? Let's see. I'd love it if we could raid Anna Demetria, but she streams a lot earlier in the day than I do. A lot of people I follow are still are streaming this game. Why don't we? Did you guys want to? Is anyone still here collecting their drops? Because we could raid someone who's doing Crimson Desert. Yeah, we could raid Burke. Burke just went live and he's doing some more Crimson Desert. So I'll have to see. All right. Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll go raid Burke. Burke Black is your premier pirate streamer here on Twitch. Oh wow, that's a lot of names. All right, so I need to type that. I was about to type /raid in his chat. I need to type it in my chat. Raid Burke Black. And yeah, like I said, if I can, I'll be sure to let people know on Discord and Twitch chat here if I think I can make it. It's just, yeah, this is doing taxes when you run your own, business or whatever you want to call it. I just have to itemize everything, and I have to go through an entire year of expenses and purchases and all sorts of stuff. So, hey, we have almost 200 raiders. We just need 3 more people in the raid, so be sure to join that raid if it didn't automatically add you. Twitch is trying to squeeze one last ad break in, so we're going to snooze that. And yeah, to all of you over on YouTube, thank you for saying hi and hanging out over there as well. Yes, we have 200 raiders strong. So he just went live 21 minutes ago. He's very likely going to be getting into some Crimson Desert as well. I have no idea where he is in the game. He could be behind me, ahead of me, on top of me, and or anywhere in between. So yeah, thank you, Nico. Thank you for coming to hang out. So all right, if you're a subscriber here, yeah, give Burke some of my rad raid emotes. Yeah, that's my pirate flag that we use for raiding other channels. And yeah, Burke's a lot of fun. I've hung out with him many times at TwitchCon. He's like a mushroom. He's a fun guy. All right, well, that does it. My name is Kevin Richard. I'll be back, if not tomorrow, then on Monday. Don't forget, we do run Sunday movie nights. We're going to watch, I think we're going to watch Stay or Send Help and Good Luck, Don't Die. A couple comedy weird movies. Okay, but take care, everyone. Up next is Burke Black streaming some more Crimson Desert. Good night, everybody.